We're waiting for the cheerleaders to join us. So cheerleaders, if you could come in and join the group. It's a bit of a squeeze, find a spot. It's a bit of a full photo. Last team photo, and then we will get the day started. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to get this tournament underway. Students, if you could please take your seats, as well as the cheerleaders. We are going to get today underway. All right. There we go. All right, the cheerleaders are going to do. Sorry, that was my fault. So the cheerleaders are going to do something very quickly for us, and then we will open the show.
There you go. Okay, good to go.
There we go, guys. Let's give them a big hand of applause. The Eduvos cheerleaders all the way from the Bedfordview campus. All right, so if everybody can please take their seats, we're about to open the show. Production team, please take it away.
Okay, Team Quantum, please come to me one more time. No, just reviving their number. So you know it's Quantum break. One, let's go.
This is Captain Reynolds approaching the ladders. ETA 60 seconds. Entering the atmosphere. Closing it now. I think you have to.
Ten, nine, eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two, one.
There we go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, students. Now you have to do way better than that. Good morning, students. Where's my cheerleaders, or is the students the only ones screaming? Good morning, Eduvos. All right, we are here to compete today on Marvel Rivals, and thank you very much for coming out here to Randshow 2026 to come and join us for this amazing day. It's going to be a lot of fun. We have the cheerleaders, we have the students, everybody's going to be competing to be the ultimate champions here at Randshow 2026. So I'm very excited. Are you excited? Oh no, you guys are not. Are you excited? All right, there we go. So we're going to get your league master out for today. The students will know him better as the Dark Beast, but his real name, of course, being Rudy. So he will be your league host for today. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for your league host, Rudy.
All right, there we go. Good morning, Eduvos. Come on, guys. I know you guys want some free stuff. All right, I like that. All right. Where's the rest of the energy? Who wants free stuff? That's more like it. Okay, I'm going to call on stage Brent and Masile. All right, so how this is going to work, we're going to do two things. One is called the Eve Tech chant, and then we're going to do an Eduvos chant. Are you guys ready? So we'll start off with Eve Tech. Brent is going to decide the winner. I'm not doing that. All right. So you guys know what Eve Tech is. All right. So I'm going to shout Tech. You're going to shout Eve Tech. Someone knows it. They've been here before. All right. Are you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, Tech! Come on, guys. The army outside can't even hear you guys. I want them to hear you guys. 3, 2, 1, Tech! One more time. All right, one more time. 3, 2, 1, Tech! Good luck choosing. I'm not choosing. One more. All right. 3, 2, 1, Tech! All right, come and grab your cap. And now we're doing the second one. I'm gonna shout Edu. You're gonna shout Eduvos. Eduvos. All right. 3, 2, 1. Edu. Brains, one more time. Come on, guys. We need the. I'm taking this team. They're my team. All right. 3, 2, 1. Edu. Who's it gonna be? You're deciding. One more. All right. 3, 2, 1. Edu. All right. Congratulations. Come and grab. There is more to come. There's a lot of giveaways today, so stick around. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, I do want to introduce your shoutcaster today. He will be calling up the teams as the games are going. And then please make some noise for Ryan. Come on, guys, make some noise for Ryan. All right, good morning, Ryan. Are you ready for this tournament today?
I'm very excited today, Rudy. You guys mostly know me from casting in the back, but today I've been upgraded to be standing in front of you guys to call you guys up and take you through everything. So I think, Rudy, we're ready to get started with today. I think everybody's ready to get that energy going. So guys, if we can get the bracket up on the screen so everybody can see what's going on today with all the teams, please. All right, so as you can see here, some teams already disappointed at where they are. It's completely randomized on how we set up the teams, but a team has to lose twice in order for them to get knocked out of the bracket.
So now, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, some of these teams have been with us for a while now, but they've competed at so many different events. We've got Utaku, Deviants, they've been making history, and now it's your turn to take them off of the leaderboard and take home the championship. All right, I'm gonna hand over to Ryan. He's gonna call up the first two teams. Now players, you're allowed to use your own controllers. We do have some standard Xbox controllers for you to use as well. But for now, let's get the first two teams up so they can start getting their settings ready. You've got about 4 minutes each round to make sure you've got the correct keybinds before the match starts. Ryan, over to you.
All right, so can we get Mystic Titans up on blue and Deviants on red, please? Can we get Mystic Titans on blue and Deviants on red? All right, remember you've got about 4 minutes to set up your keybinds. Are the Deviants here? All right. We're gonna be giving the Deviants about 3 minutes to pitch up. If they don't, it will be an automatic forfeit. We're gonna give the other team some time to get the keybinds and controllers set up and ready. Again, it's gonna be very exciting. I'm still gonna be keeping track here on stage today of what's going on. All right, I've seen you guys from the back. I'm gonna be watching the gameplay, making a couple of comments like I always do. But while we're waiting, I just want to introduce our casters for the day. Unfortunately, like I said, I'm not there, but we have Pacific and Kira in the back. Can you guys introduce yourselves real quick?
Hello, I'm Kira, and I'm joined here with Pacific.
Hey everybody, how you guys doing? Are everybody having a good time? Well, I guess
A bit louder than that.
Hey, back to Ryan.
All right, so they will be taking you through the matches every day while I'm here on stage. We're gonna give the Deviants again. They've got about 2 minutes to get their other teammate here. And we're gonna give them a little bit of time to get started, getting their keybinds ready and getting ready. Again, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, I've explained it before, but it is a double elimination round. So if a team loses, they'll move down here. They'll get a second chance. They have to lose twice. About another minute left to get their keybinds and everything sorted out. And then we'll be moving on to the first match of the day. All right. Also, just to make sure everybody knows that the first round, so the entirety of round 1, will just be domination the whole time. And then we'll move on to different game modes as we go. So the first round is entirely domination. Then we'll have a separate game mode for quarterfinals, semifinals, finals to move down the chart as we go. All right, players, please finalize your keybinds. Finalize your controller settings. It looks like Mystic Titan's here on blue already. Deviants, if you guys could get your final keybinds and controllers ready. And then we'll get started here with round number 1. Round 1, match 1, Mystic Titans versus the Deviants. Woo! Already this early in the morning and I can't speak. That's what happens when you do this for 3 days straight. Woo! I'm very excited to see what's going to go on here. Pacific, you play Marvel Rivals a lot. Kira, I know you play occasionally as well. But I hope you're ready to commentate here. It looks like both of the teams are ready. Kira Pacific, over to you for the first game of Marvel Rivals at Randshow 2026.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the show. It's going to be a really good time. We have the Deviants versus the Mystic. It's going to be quite interesting to see. How do you feel about Marvel Rivals in general? Like, who's your favorite champ?
I don't know if I particularly have a favorite champ, but I think it's a really fun game. It looks fun. Definitely has a big teamwork component to it. So it'll be interesting to see how they play today.
That'll definitely be interesting to see how they will play. But for me, I think my favorite champion right now is Thor. I don't know, like I have a certain affinity with him, especially his rendition in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I wasn't a big fan of the first Thor. The second one was a bit weird, but like the third one was really cool. And then the fourth one, if you skip the first half of the movie, it's a really great movie. I mean, that's my personal view. How do you feel about Thor?
I mean, I don't know. I haven't watched those movies in so long. But I find it funny that you say, oh, you know, just skip the first half of the movie and then it's good. That's funny to me.
No, like I definitely mean it. Like if you skip the part, like you start off with she's getting diagnosed, and then you skip from there and you just cut off with it. The last time the ghosts are important. It's a great movie. Like cinematically, it's great. I think it was 2 different directors, and they just kind of shifted, or like something changed in production. Like it became too focused on being funny, and then it became good. So I think Thor, Love and Thunder. If you get to the thunder part, it's great, or at least the love part. I'm not too sure how they split the movie, but like I really enjoy that side. But like, what's your favorite Marvel movie though?
My favorite Marvel movie, I've got to go with the original Spider-Man movies with Tobey Maguire. Yeah.
That's a very interesting one. Yeah, no, I really loved Spider-Man when I was growing up. I do think that the second one becomes only relevant when you're older, because when you're a young kid, you're like, I don't care that Tobey Maguire is like going through like sadness. I just want to see Spider-Man. But as you get older, you're kind of like, oh, he's going through life right now. And also, it's kind of like, it's a very weird thing with the fandom, where whenever Spider-Man is sad, it's usually a good Spider-Man movie. Look at the current one. Everyone's there like laughing at me, but like, I'm not kidding. Like usually when Spider-Man is like sad, it's always a good Spider-Man movie. Like I could be wrong, but
Shane profiting off of his depression.
yes. But I am looking forward to the current phase of Marvel. I think it's going to be quite interesting with them switching over to Doomsday. Like Doomsday is I got hope for it. I don't know if it's gonna play out. I don't think there's enough movies that are on the way to Doomsday, like how they have with the previous phase 2 of Marvel, or phase 2 was when phase 2 is off the first Avengers, I believe. Can't remember the phase. There's too many phases now. And we're about to begin soon. Oh, speaking of Doom, my guy Doom with Emma Frost. Actually, the first ever Fortnite skin I ever spent was just for Doom, but it was because I'm a big fan of MF Doom, so I was like, oh cool, let's go with that one. Yeah, currently we are going on the ban side. Both teams have 3 chances to ban the champions that they would like. You guys are going to be able to see it on the main screen, but they won't be able to see it from their side, so don't give any hints.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, Eduvos in the RGB gaming stand. Please make some noise for these 2 teams!
We are going on to our next bout. First bout was Daredevil. Let's see how it's gonna play out with this one. And the next one, I can't see. Oh, Gambit. Oh, wow. Very interesting. Followed by, ooh, I can't even see them. Followed by Scarlet Witch. This, oh, that's Magneto.
And it seems we have a group.
Pick your hero
as
or
well
villain.
as-
I'm not judging.
Oh, White Fox. The bad stage is over. Now everyone is just picking up what they're going to be playing in. They're going to be doing a 4v4, best of 3. And we're ready to begin. It looks like the blue team is taking Deadpool, Jeff, Venom, and the one and only Iron Man. On the B side of the team, you have Hela, Strange, Poké Dagger. Oh wait, sorry, that's Snow. And Loki.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What do you call? Sue Storm.
What do you say, big fella?
Invisible
Are we doing this or not?
Alrighty, and now we just wait for everything to begin and everyone to get everything ready.
Hands up, losers!
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
And away
2,
we begin. Hela
1.
is looking very, very
All you
intimidating
need to
right
do
there.
is capture the
And we're
mission
about to
area.
convert
Got
back
it?
to the center. Getting ready to take on both teams on the offensive side. 2% goes to Doctor Strange, the man of the mystic arts. Which team do you think has a better composition in your opinion?
I'm gonna go with the blue team just because I like Jeff because he's such a silly little character. But that's just a personal comment. I think they're actually quite evenly matched and this is gonna be interesting. And there is the first kill on Hela.
And it does seem like things are turning up quite good right now. So everything's going well. Just a few distractions. Venom is trying to survive things. With Loki being on Thrash's role. Quite interesting to see how it's going to play out. Healing everybody as much as he can. Iron Man lonely in the sky, trying to take up all the incoming action that's going on, but gets wiped out by the enemy, Susan Storm.
And we see Venom going around with Hela turning to the point. And it seems that the red team is just sitting on the point, trying to capture it. They're at 18% around. And it seems that the enemy is definitely trying to contest. They do not want them on there. They are trying their best to contest at the moment.
It is in favor of the team, the B team right now. Both teams are trying to place as best they can, but B is, oh, Iron Man gets wiped out by Loki, by Hela. Oh, I guess it's a brother-sister fight. We're waiting for Venom to bust into the scene, taking on the enemy. Loki trying his best to take out the situation, but Loki doing the best he can, trying to survive his Venom while Venom runs away. And we're running, following Venom as best as we can. The enemy team B team has full control of the center, trying his best to both teams are engaging. Does look like both. Oh, is Venom by himself currently. There's not much support going on, but now we have Deadpool running in. Deadpool managing to take out Loki. We are about to restart. That makes much more sense why it didn't seem much action going on the screen, but seems like we have some technical issues, so we will be giving it back to Rudy for a sec. Rudy, oh yeah, sorry, I meant to say Rudy, I meant to say Ryan. How you doing, man? I guess it's just crickets for me, but I do think it's quite interesting to see how Mob Rise has come such far. Like, it was the game that ended up killing Overwatch in a way after what Overwatch 2 became.
I don't think it killed Overwatch Pacific. I think it became a proper competitive, making Overwatch a bit better. But I agree, this is the more played game at the moment. Yes, we had a teammate here in the front accidentally have the game closed. So obviously we want to make it fair for everybody, so we're going to obviously restart that round to keep it consistent for everybody. When something like that happens, you know, there's always technical issues on the first match of the day. Computers are still warming up and all that sort of stuff. So we're working on that right now. As soon as that's been sorted out, we'll restart the match and do the game again. Sorry for cutting you off there a bit, Pacific. Apologies. We were just trying to sort out the issue. Over to you, Pacific.
And thank you again, Ryan. Don't worry about it. I'm always here. Hey, so, interesting Marvel facts. Do you know any?
No, unfortunately not.
I was hoping for you to carry this one. Interesting Marvel fact that I might know. Kind of like running through like so many scenarios where it's trying to figure out like what is interesting Marvel fact. I think everyone kind of knows everything I would know because everyone watches. Oh, conspiracy theory. I have a conspiracy theory. I think that Thanos is still alive. And the reason why I think that is in Infinity War, Gamora tells,
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we've got that player back into the game. For some other odd reason, he did disconnect. Of course, where they were under less than 50% of the map, which means that we can restart. Of course, that is the general rule, is that as soon as the map is more than 50% claimed, even if a player does drop, the game has to continue. Less than 50%, we will restart the match. So it seems that he is connected again, so we will get that match underway.
Right, there we go. I want to hear from the Titans. Titans, are you guys ready?
We're definitely ready for this.
Ready to make some history? All right, I like it. All right, Deviants, tell me, are you guys ready? All right, let me ask the rest. Deviants, are you guys ready? You guys ready? You good? All right, let's get this game started. Pacific, over to you.
Hey, welcome back. We're going to just go back to reset the game. It's going to be quite interesting to see how they can. They kind of know who's going to be banned, so let's see if they make any changes or adjustments to that strategy.
Do you think we're going to see any ban changes, considering they now know what the enemies, well, their enemies want to play?
We could, but also you could be like, I'm just sticking to my guns because you just know like what you know. So it's better to deal with what you do know than what you don't. And oh, they still skipped the ban right there. Oh, another Daredevil's still getting banned, and it does look like it's going to be Gam. Oh, I'm going to keep quiet with that one. Oh, he still hasn't selected yet. I can't spoil it for the people, Jacques. I mean the teams. We will do Conspiracy's Corner in a second after everything's selected, but I do want to tell you about my Thanos theory. Spoilers for anyone who's watched Loki, though. But if you haven't watched it, you should definitely check out Loki. It's a really good show. And it looks like Scarlet Witch is getting banned again, and also with Gambit. So it's like they're sticking up to their previous ones. I think they're ready to fight this one.
Pick your hero or villain.
Pacific, on your comment of Loki, to any fans of Doctor Who, if you want a diet version or a marveled version of Doctor Who, then give Loki a watch. It's a really good show. It's my favorite Marvel show that they made. So yeah, give it a watch.
I definitely agree. I think post Infinity War is probably the best, or post Endgame Saga, probably one of the best shows that came out. I'm not too familiar with Moon Knight, didn't give it a chance yet. I have like a huge backlog of stuff I want to watch, but we're about to begin the action. There's a lot going on right now, like Spawner. And our star of the show, Jeff, on the blue team, we have Jeff Snow. I do think that's Penny Parker and Iron Man. It kind of seems like if Iron Man and Spider-Man had to raise somebody, then they would come up with Penny Parker right now. I do think she's quite interesting. She is a Vanguard.
And do you think she's quite powerful, champ, or not really?
I mean, she can take on a lot of assault, so she's quite strong. I'm not too well versed with her because I tend to be on the other team that picks Spider-Man for some reason. Like, I don't know why it's with me. Spider-Man is the reason why I stopped playing, and Spider-Man is also kind of the reason why I started playing against. It's quite interesting to see how that's going to play out. On the other team, we have Elsa, Strange, Susan Storm, and your favorite Jeff. I don't think you're ever going to escape Jeff in this one. Both teams are ready to start.
Yeah, and I think Jeff is the cutest character in the game. I mean, definitely. And it seems blue team's already on the point, ready to to contest, jumping in there with the Doctor Strange, ready to try and take out blue team.
And shout out to Jacques with the cinematic angles over there, switching over to keyboard and mouse. That's his staple. Just getting on the assault, trying to take on the enemy teammate as best as he can, setting up from a long range, just managing to win. Oh, Doctor Strange managed to take out the first, and that is Pennycon goes down. Jeff riding around the ground. That was about riding on the surface. So making her way onto the stage, trying the best to get as close as she can to the center, but it is still in control of the B team. She's ready to interact, trying to flank them from the side, but doesn't really work out. She's being chased off onto the side. Sue's doing a great job keeping everything on lock. We have also just wiping out the next time with Snow. It does seem like this is going in favor of the Red Team. Red Team is doing a good defensive play there, good stop there. Iron Man goes down from Jeff. Jeff is just being insulting today.
Yes, it seems that the B team is definitely on it with the defense. They are definitely focusing on defense, and blue team is definitely trying to contest. They are making their way back to the point to try and take it back from red.
And we have Strange getting rocked out. Trying to stabilize this current situation. The Red Team still has full control. Angela trying to pull it into the scene. She is the back off and gets wiped out by Strange. That was a very strange circumstance to get wiped out. Both teams are still trying to put the base by Strange, setting up the defensive place for them, trying to go on the enemy. I wanted to say Jacques. I wanted to say Jeff. It does seem like it is going quite well. Snow takes out and another wipeout for Snow. She's on a roll right now, trying to get her next position. She's going to take it out, and she does take out the enemy Jeff, going for a triple kill. Getting set up.
That was quite impressive, that triple kill. Definitely, I can see that they're communicating just from the way they're playing, that their communication is good. They're definitely in it to win it today.
And we got the illustrious Emma Foss making her down on the way, being escorted by the lovely Jeff himself. Snow trying to run as best as she can, trying to avoid getting wiped out. She still has full health. Angela back on the screen. She just reminds me of Kale. As a Kale mate, she does look like if Kale went to the net. Shout out to all the league fans over there. Emma Frost trying to attack as best as she can, but it does seem like the B team is doing quite well. Sue's going to push face, getting wiped, setting up Angela for a great wipe out there. There's a lot going on. Both teams are pushing the bases as they can, but it does. Oh, Storm on the back. Oh, it's not Storm. It is Cloak and Dagger. Sorry, it's the uniform that confuses me. And the control goes over to the B team.
All right. We'll now be moving on to the next one. We're very excited here. Again, the matches just roll over, ladies and gentlemen, so don't go anywhere. We will be moving on to the next round. Very excited for this. Pacific, that was quite an intense first match. Kira, great job there. Very happy to see these teams and the sportsmanship going on. The team comms.
30 seconds before you
Very interesting to hear you two. I've got to keep reminding myself to not unmute the mic and talk. So there's a lot of fun here. But now we're moving on to round two. Back over to you two.
And it seems on the blue team we have Jeff, Snow, Moon Knight, and that last one is?
Bruce Banner, aka the Hulk himself, followed by Elsa, Doctor Strange, Cloak and Dagger, and the one and the illustrious Jeff. Hey, we got a double Jeff party right now.
capture the mission area. Got it?
Everybody loves the Jeff party because the Jeff party don't
The
stop.
collector's contract expired, so
Teams
I'm
are
free
getting
to
ready.
hunt
This is
as
the
I
question. Oh,
please.
I thought that was a wipe there. It's about 3 seconds. She is just taking off on the side. We haven't seen anyone control the point yet. It is going to be domination. There's about 10 seconds remaining. All teams are engaging as best as they can. Strange with the defensive start right there. I don't think anyone's going to get through shield. I wouldn't say it's impregnable, but it is attack going on the Mystic Hawk as we see Hawk getting onto the scene, getting ready. This does kind of feel like it is going quite interesting. This are both New York natives to an extent. Hawk currently big in there. Going to switch on this Banner. Banner getting wiped by. Who think that is Angela? Oh, that's Red. That's Stone. Dagger managing to take out Snow. It is quite interesting to see how both teams are doing composition. The B team does seem like they have more offensive capabilities right now. They're going with not really much in terms of vanguards, you can see. The only vanguard that is here is kind of Hulk. Outside of that, you have a lot of DPS, you do have a lot of strategists, which is quite interesting to see this composition. But I think the game kind of changed because the game is traditionally played with 6 people instead of 4. But the 4 does give it a very spicy take on that. How do you feel about 4 and 6?
I think it definitely makes it interesting. It makes it a smaller, less people to focus on, but it also makes it a bit more intense. That it's a lot more up close and personal. And it seems also manages to get a double kill there. triple if you could take out the whole. But no, it's still playing on the back lines, trying to defend, and
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Moon Knight trying to survive the assault from Doctor Strange, managing to scatter away, trying to go through the enemy. Both teams are in position, but DC is currently taking the round. Elsa just running amok on the screen, taking everybody's names and taking. I swear on this one, but I can just say one thing. He's doing quite well. Elsa ready with the Q, but Doctor Strange just used this one. And it's just a straight up run. We have been back to the getting sent back. Also, ready with her guns, ready to take another shot, and then the interception there. So both teams are doing quite well. It does seem like the B team is doing quite well. Ooh, Jeff running as best as he can, trying to escape Elsa's rain right now. Elsa still on the chase, but going to switch over to Jeff, just getting ready to speed. Who does he have in his mouth? That is another Jeff. So it's the Jeff on Jeff assault. We all Jeff lines patterns. Jeff getting launched up in there, and he gets wiped down.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Anyway, don't judge. Anyway, it is now Jeff managing to survive, showing his superiority as the V Jeff, and it is the B team that takes victory with that one.
well done to both teams. And I believe we're moving on to the next portion.
Yes, we're going to Carousel. Hey, that's such
All right.
a treat goes to them.
That was our 2 rounds there. Well done to the Deviants for taking the first round of today. Again, and as you know, ladies and gentlemen, the teams are excited to be here. We're excited to be here. Well done to the Deviants for taking the first win of round 1, but we will be moving on to round 2. Just gonna give them a moment to get off stage before we do that. Now I also have to admit something. Because I'm so used to being in the back, I actually swapped where the teams are supposed to be sitting, so I'll correct it on this one going forward for the next thing. All right, so letting everybody just get off the stage. Can we have up next Quantum Breakers on red and King's Guard on blue? Quantum Breakers on red and King's Guard on blue. Again, the Mystic Titans will have another chance to play here in match number 5 when we get there a little bit later. That was quite an interesting game. A lot of swapping going on there. Kieran Pacific obviously, taking it through all the games. Very entertaining to hear them go and what they have to say. I will say it's quite interesting. I personally play the game myself. I know a lot of the guys here at RGB play Marvel Rivals quite a bit. We're gonna give the players about 4 minutes to get everything set up and get going. If you are here at the Randshow 2026 and you can hear my voice, come and support these Eduvos teams playing in a Marvel Rivals tournament. You can come and find us here. Or if you want to learn more about Eduvos or even EveTech, please come and see what they have to offer. All right, teams, you're gonna have about 4 minutes to get your keybinds and controllers ready. And then we'll be moving on to match number 2. Quantum Breakers versus King's Guard.
While we're waiting for all the teams to set up, I just wanted to say my theory. The reason why I think Thanos is alive. Gamora believes that when Gamora gets taken to the place where they have to sacrifice the stone, she says, Thanos says, I never taught you how to lie, that's why you're bad at it. And then when he talks to Nebula, when Nebula talks about him, he says, my father never lies. So you have both kids thinking that their father is very good at he's a very honest and truthful person. The thing that also confuses me is that when he snaps the stones, he triggers it often on a really long time for some reason. But he has the ability to use the time stone, and also he has the reality stone, so he could fake his own death. And that's why I think Thanos is alive. But that's just my personal, that's what keeps me up at 3 a.m. at night sometimes. We're just gonna be waiting up for the teams to go on, but I will try and figure out more conspiracies as I keep going.
All right, Pacific, just here in the front, we're waiting for one more controller, and then we can get started. So just give us a moment.
Take your time.
we're here.
All right. Again, I'm glad you're in the back, Pacific. Everybody, you know, the background knowledge, some of the lore on the movies, the comics, the games. I appreciate that as always, you know me. But yeah, very interesting first match, I'm not gonna lie. Very entertaining to watch, very interesting to see the gameplay. And as I was talking to some of the coaches and things in the back as well, you know, it's quite interesting to see how these plays have developed over time. You know, I've been casting these games now for what, about 5 years, and to watch these teams evolve into what they are today is quite a sight to see. So, well done to the Deviants for the last round, but I'm excited to see who's going to come out on top of this one. All right. Yeah, Pacific, we're still waiting on that one controller. Over to you.
Question, is it a PlayStation or an Xbox controller?
Xbox.
Oh. And the crowd is going wild with the great support for the Eduvos teams.
And as you can hear, we've got the cheerleaders cheering for their teams. All right, looks like we're good to go. All controllers and settings ready. Teams, get ready to start. Casters, over to you in the back.
And we're back. Shout out to the cheerleaders. They did a really great job giving up the spirits. It's great to hear. What do you want to say?
No, I think the addition of cheerleaders is absolutely amazing. And looks like we are starting off Hell's Heaven.
I was thinking it looked very interesting. Let's see how this turns out now. They're pre-selecting their heroes. We can't really tell you guys, but you guys can see it on stage. Quite interesting. Oh, that's a new one. I was told it was not going to happen, but we're going to see it. We might, depending if they do block it. Block it. With 11 seconds down, let's see who the first choice is to get over. Usually the ones that you block are the ones you fear the most, right?
I suppose, or the ones you struggle to play against the most.
Who do you, like, in general, like, throughout all games, which is the one person that you always have to, like, ban?
I struggle with, like, assassin-type characters.
How do you feel about Yi? Okay. The sign that you gave me. Is it too late to tell you I'm a Yi main?
Yes.
If I had to actually block somebody, I think it would be Dr. Mundo. Sometimes as a person that rotates top, it's quite intense. We do have some feedback going on. We have to restart. Oh well. Unfortunately, we might not get to see that champion again, but I will say after they do the next selection. Back to Ryan.
Yes, Pacific, unfortunately, we do have to have a quick restart over there. One of the players disconnected yet again. Just give us a couple of seconds just to sort that out.
And the feedback has returned.
All right, we're just taking the opportunity quickly to figure out a few more things. Should be all sorted to get started. All right. Quantum Breakers, you guys ready?
Yes.
Even though you got kicked out last round, sorry about that. All right, over here to the King's Guard. You guys ready?
Yes. Yes. Yeah, be ready.
All right, cool. All right, I think let's get started there in the back. Back over to you, casters.
And we're going to Hydra. Oh, we're going to visit Hydra. But it is called House Haven. Wait, is it Heaven or Haven?
I believe that's Heaven. Haven would be Haven.
We're a bit of a debate on our sides. We're just sorting out some technical difficulties right now. But back to the bands. Let's see what they're gonna take.
Yeah. It is heaven. Hell's heaven. Anyway, looking at the team comps, it looks like this could be a fun game. In terms of first bands, we have Iron Man and Thor, I believe. And then, ooh, this could be fun if these two get banned. I can't say specifics, but... And it looks like we have a Jeff ban and a Doctor Strange ban. No Jeff! Oh, it's gonna be such a boring match now.
I don't know. We'll see. I do think the current selection or the current roster of all the teams that they pick will be quite interesting. I think you might miss the Jeff, but it is going to be quite interesting. I am surprised that they did ban Iron Man. So that was an interesting one. Also, I guess they probably know each other quite well. I think these teams have probably played this quite well. But the current bans are. It is Star-Lord, Venom, Strange, Jeff. I do believe that's Thor, and followed by Iron Man. It's going to be quite interesting to see what the composition is. There's about 15 seconds left in champion selection. How do you feel about the current composition so far? Who's yours like?
I think the current compositions are good. This is going to be an interesting match. There's a good ratio between tank to damage, and I think this is going to be a good one.
We have Iron Fist, we have Snow, we have the Thing himself, followed by the man, the myth, the legend, the one that started Marvel, Blade. I'm a big Blade fan because outside of
30 seconds before your
Spider-Man,
attack.
that was also the
Get
first
ready.
Marvel movie ever watched. Followed by Scarlet Witch, Deadpool, Groot, and the lovely Sue Storm. Or Dagger. I can't tell the difference between them. Yeah, it's Sue Storm. Thank you, John, for the confirmation. Oh, that's Dagger.
I have a wong of what doom in my pant. Nope.
Shock, you led me astray. Let me run amok. Bamboozled, deceived.
Stop right there before I turn you into an...
I believed in you,
Battle
John.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Don't mind us, folks.
1.
Jock is just lying to us
All you need
about
to do
who
is
is
capture the
on which
mission
team.
area. Got it?
Anyway, as you can see, things are starting off. Both teams heading for the point.
We do have a very interesting composition. We have a lot. We have a good ratio, like we just said, with a lot of DPS. Not much in terms of strategy, but we do have a lot of Vanguard, which is good to absorb a lot of that damage. We're gonna see what's gonna happen right now. We have Deadpool running out with his guns, trying to take on the enemy group. Very good one. Iron Fist goes down next to damage. Very good.
I've always wanted my own mission.
Going on. It seems currently that there's a slight point and the Thing gets taken out
Feeling stronger
by the
already.
Witch.
Yes!
And now
Capture the
it
mission
seems
area!
B team is sitting on the point, waiting for Blue to come back, ready to defend.
Down.
The Thing is just chugging around. He's a bit slow, but it's quite interesting to see. Like, look at the background. That's like very, very good format. Deadpool trying his best to take on the only Blade himself, but it will be a sword versus sword fight. Let's see how that
Right,
goes.
Pacific, I'm sorry to interrupt you there,
Oh, thank you,
Pacific.
John, for that one. Deadpool just
Pacific, excuse me.
everybody. It is going to be a 1v1. And Deadpool takes the victory with that one, proving that he is the master of the swords.
It seems Red team is still quite on the point. They are really on point this game, I suppose you could say.
I see what you did. The judgment from Jean. I liked your point. It was very funny. The game has just crashed. That's why you're seeing Dagger doing the running man right now. Get a man. Drive.
All right.
Don't we love it when animations bug out?
Yes, because we didn't do it, so we don't have to fix them.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, and variations thereupon, we again are going to have to unfortunately restart this match. We are having some issues with people getting disconnected, which we've changed yet again. Again, now it's on the opposite side. Hopefully this is fixing it. And we'll just get this match restarted again. Usually in the beginning of the day, this sort of stuff happens. Everybody doing their best to change everything and get everything started up. But we're just gonna wait for the back to reset everything, and then we'll get back in. Over to the cheerleaders. All right, we're just getting the teams back in. Luckily, there isn't too much to change, so we should be jumping straight back into the next match. All right. Quantum Breakers, if you guys can get back into the lobby as quickly as possible, please. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. All right. We're just getting King's God set up one more time, and we'll jump straight back into the game. If you are here at Randshow 2026 and you can hear my voice, remember that you can come and support these teams. You can come and learn more about Eduvos, our partners in the back. And we have Eve Tech here where you can come and see some of the PCs and get to know a bit. We also have a racing rig that you can play on. We have quite a few partners all over the place as well. If you want to go see NAG and experience some of the Minecraft education stuff, VR, and a bunch of other things, you can go and experience it there and on that side. But we will be getting back into match number 2 of round 1, the Quantum Breakers versus King's God. All right, it looks like everybody's pretty much logged back in. Both sides look like they're ready. Over to you in the back. Let's get started with this match.
And we're returning. It's going to be quite interesting to see. We are going back to Hell's Heaven. It took 3 people to figure out how to spell heaven and haven, so it's quite interesting to see. I do think AI cooked us as like a people. I think my spelling has gone off a cliff if it wasn't already hanging off that cliff.
I think it's just a bit confusing because saying something like Hell's Heaven, it's a bit of a opposite. It's an oxymoron, so it throws you off a tiny bit. And we are onto the banning stage. Team comps so far looking interesting, though I can't spoil anything. It does seem like the bans are looking interesting too, and this could play out very cool. And we have 2 seconds to lock in the first ban, and that is a Jeff and Iron Man ban.
Sad to see your favorite go, and sad to see mine too. Iron Man. See you in the next rounds, maybe, but you are a very, very intense champion to play against, especially because you have the air superiority over most champions, so it's quite interesting to see how they don't want to go into the sky. It's going to be the next set that's going to be banned. We have about 3 seconds left, and we'll see who's that's going to be. It looks like Thor Odinson has been wiped out with Doctor Strange following too. It was a really cool, interesting movie to see Thor Ragnarok. Seeing both on screens quite interesting. It was a bit, I won't lie, I wasn't a big fan of how Loki was treated, but I can understand like Doctor Strange is the Sorcerer Supreme, so he has to like show out, you know. Sometimes you have to let people know how you are.
And it seems now they have...
Pick your hero.
It seems now they locked in
I'm
their
not
tech
judging.
bans, banning Venom and the Thing. And now the teams just have to lock in, get ready, and get their mind in the game.
It is quite interesting to see. It's a bit different from the previous ban cycle. I mean, the previous ban or the previous, not the previous match, but the previous set that they did play. There's about 8 seconds left. It's quite interesting. Not much in terms of Vanguard. It seems like there's only just going to be 1 Vanguard on each team, and then followed by like 1 strategist and then support. But it is up to you to announce who they are.
I think you always need a tank in a team. Just soak up that damage. But on the B team, we have Groot, Cloak and Dagger, Wanda, and Deadpool.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
And we're waiting on to the next one.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
The RGB player 4 has like a teammate, a person to play as yet, but right now on the A team, it is Blade the Electric. Star-Lord, I have not forgiven you for what you did, and Snow, we're waiting on the 3rd selection.
People have told me that was a killer track, but I didn't
Take about
take it
9
literally.
seconds, let's see who's
The
going
battle
to
starts in 5,
dancing on
4,
needles right now. Who they going to
3,
take? Who is the person that they're going to play with?
1.
And they take the
All you
Human
need to do
Torch
is capture the
himself.
mission area.
I guess they swapped out
Got it?
Iron Man for another air superiority. I keep seeing season 2 memes of the Human Torch. Why is he that cooked? I mean, why is he cooking that people that many much? I got some confirmation from Vander right here. He says he was cooking people. And we're about to begin.
And it seems both teams are heading to the point to capture. Blue team making it there first, but red is ready. And the tank ready to soak up that damage. Trying their best to capture now.
there was a bit of lag, but we do have Groot in the center managing to wipe out the enemy's Johnny Storm. His first introduction to Storm. I think we had never seen a Johnny Storm until this point, so it's quite interesting to see how it's going to play out. It does seem like a bit of things are happening right now, and we hope that everything's going well. We do have Johnny Storm running straight up into the air. We're just being a bit cautious here, folks, because a lot can change. A lot of air superiority. We have Star-Lord and Johnny Storm taking up to the skies. We can't really switch. Oh, and we're back. Groot is just going happy right now. Blade is definitely getting wiped out by the enemy close contact. Groot is trying to push the pace, trying to set up. Whoever plays Groot is probably a Fortnite player. How do you think?
No, Groot seems like an absolute pain to play against, but he seems extremely strong. And I see Blue, the Human Torch, is trying to contest, but unfortunately gets taken out. And the red team is still on the points with 44% capture.
How meta.
Groot setting up defensive walls, it seems, to try and keep the blue team away.
The halfway point.
You know what they say about a wall? Just climb over it. Oh, and it's just the wall's just getting pushed away by the rotating doors. It's quite interesting to see. Like, oh, so it's quite, oh, that's an interesting way to kind of set it up. So you are kind of stuck in a situation until rotating. Star-Lord getting into the fray. Previously, Star-Lord is like very, very cracked, especially with this ult. It's just basically auto aim. But right now, he gets wiped out by the enemy Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch going for a double kill, bewitching everybody else, followed by Groot getting the next one, and then triple kill followed by Scarlet Witch. Blade running as best as he can, trying to get to the center before the red team tries to take everything. Quantum is on red, followed by the Kings on blue. It is in favor of Quantum right now with this set so far. On both teams, it does seem like whoever's sitting on red is going to be the one that gets everybody.
I think both teams are playing well. Blue definitely trying to contest this, but Groot just seems like an unstoppable tanky force to be reckoned with. And then Cloak and Dagger getting a double kill there. Star-Lord coming in from the side, trying to get something done. And it seems red team has won the first match.
We just want to give a friendly reminder, if the game cool. Now we just want to give you a friendly reminder, if we get to 50%, the game has been set. If there is any restarts, we have sorted out the situations, but if there is any situation where we might require a restart, we are just going to continue on with the
30
round.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We have Snow compromised with the Human Torch himself, Star-Lord, the Unforgiven, and the Almighty Blade, followed by Groot, Cloak, and the Witch from Wanda. Actually, the Wanda the Witch, but I'm quite sure. Have you watched the show?
I don't think I've watched the show, but it does seem that we have a Groot on each team. This is going to be interesting. I think the blue team realized how strong he is, and now it's like, we've got to try this. We have to use this to our advantage.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
When we had visuals, I'd be like, hey, listen here, I am the Groot now. We're going to see who is the best Groot. Let's see how they're going to change up the plays right now. They're going up into the air. We're going to set up. The red team did win. The red team being composed of the Kings. Sorry, of the Quantums. Kings are on blue. They're going to try and take over the next match. They're going to try and see if they can get at least 1 point on the board. It is the best of 3. If the Quantums take it, they do move on to the next round or the next set. But we might be having some kind of situation there. And we have Deadpool just aiming down. Switching over to his Photographers getting ready to take on the Groot is doing a good job of playing hide and seek on Peekaboo, and it does seem like both teams are getting around. The map is changing, conforming to a new place. Both teams have to adjust to that, and we just have a lot of monitoring. It is Blade and Deadpool going on, and it is Deadpool winning up. It is 2 up for Deadpool in terms of my counting right now. Blade, he's got a chance there. Deadpool is going down right now, going against the enemies, trying to take it out, and it is a bit of a situation. Gets wiped out for a double kill right there.
Okay, and a little play.
We have Cloak with a good supportive stop right there, trying to get as best as she can, taking over control as best as she can with the second.
And it seems red team is on the point, taking control for the time being. Blue team coming in, though, trying to contest. They are making their way to the point to contest it, but it seems that red team is holding strong. Slowly but surely building up their percentage of contest. The blue team seems to be held back at a bay almost. The red team, Groot, putting up walls, keeping them at bay, keeping them at a distance, making it a bit difficult. But blue is not giving up, they're in there. Blade going in, ready to show down, ready to pour some damage, managing to get a kill, being awesome.
And
and Blade does get one wiped out. Blade got wiped out by Skull. Oh well. I was just happy that Deadpool got wiped out by Blade. I think it's now 2-1 in terms of favor. We're going to see how it plays out in the season, but it is Deadpool still on top. Groot is still doing Groot things. He is the current Groot. The red team's Groot's doing quite well. Quantum's Groot is doing good. Setting up the wall to block off any incoming invasion from anybody. He is definitely making it quite difficult. He is extending the time, but he's slowly setting up the cloak and dagger, swapping over, getting using which there's a lot of S right now, and it's a good wipe there. The team is just going ham right now. It is in favor of the red team. Red team looks like they're getting ready to clench their second victory, but the blue team has something to say still. Both teams have almost run out of their ult. The only ult left is going to be in the chasing is Human Torch. So we're quite interesting to see how this plays out.
Right click.
And it does seem that red team is in the lead, sticking on that point like super glue at the moment. Blue team though coming in, trying to contest, getting rid of red team Groot's wall, and Blade is in there trying his best, but unfortunately gets taken out.
Ready to put on a show.
It does look like Quantum is ready to clinch this one. Blue team trying to delay as best as they can, trying to get more points on the board, but it does seem like we're going to overtime, but it is in favor definitely with Quantum. Groot is victory, and Quantum takes the victory with that one. Back to you guys.
All right, thanks Pacific, thanks Kira. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the variations are on. Well done to Quantum for taking that victory for us on match number 2, round 1. Also just something going forward, we think we've taken care of the issue, but as always, new issues may arise. Just want to let you guys know how it works. Going forward, if any team is over 50% on the points and somebody disconnects, they automatically will get reconnected back in, but we're not restarting the whole match. So if they're below 50% on the point, we'll restart the whole match.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you in and around the crowd, we are looking for brains. Please make your way to the RGB gaming stand. We are looking for brains.
All right, so we will be moving straight into match number 3 here. Can we get Rogue Havoc on red? And can we get Otaku on blue? Rogue Havoc on red. And Otaku on blue. Cheerleaders, give them some support. All right, so as always, they have about 4 minutes to just get their settings sorted. If they're going to use a controller or not, please, players, let your game masters know if you need a controller or not. All right, if you are here at Randshow 2026 and you can hear my voice, come and check us out at the RGB Gaming stand. We are doing a Marvel Rivals tournament with Eduvos. If you want to learn more about Eduvos and what they offer, they are a higher education institution who really believe in esports, so come and check them out. We also have EveTech on our stand. If you want to learn a bit more about what EveTech offers, please come and check them out. But for now, we're going to give our players a little moment to get their settings sorted. They have about 2 more minutes to sort everything out, and then we will get started with the match. Here at Pacific, there was quite an interesting game there in the end. A lot of team switching happened in the middle.
Yeah, you're telling me I kind of like messed up there, a bit of a blunder. I just wanted to give the guys an understanding. It is King's God that won, not Quantum. There was a bit of a mix-up when it came to colors right there. But we are doing our best. We're going to try and figure out going forward how to make sure that we do give you the best commentary and also give you the correct teams and also the correct winners.
Again, that's just a reminder that Rogue Havoc is on red and Otaku is on blue. All right. Looks like the teams are just about ready. We'll get started in about a minute. Teams, get yourselves ready. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we are very excited to be doing this tournament today. It's interesting to see a lot of these teams. I know Otaku quite well. They're quite a force to be reckoned with. So let's see if Rogue Havoc will give them a run for their money today. Also in the center of the stage here, you can see this lovely trophy. This is what is up for grabs with first place today, ladies and gentlemen. this is what they can take home. All right. All right. Teams, finalize your settings. We're gonna get started in about 10 seconds. Please get everything sorted out. All right, Rogue Havoc, are you ready?
Yes, we are.
I'm very excited to hear that. I love the confidence. Otak, I know you guys quite well. Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right. Both teams are ready. Over to you, casters. Let's get this match started.
Hey, how's everybody doing? It's gonna be quite interesting. And we're returning to Wakanda. Very interesting place. Very also interesting geography. Like the geography actually changed during the two movies. It went from being a landlocked territory to being next to the ocean at one point because they had to introduce Namor.
I did not know that. Thank you for that random fact. And it seems now we are in the team selection and banning phase. The pre-select your hero, and we now move on to the bands. What bands do you think we are gonna see here? Obviously, we can't give away what they hover, but what do you think would be a good band? Like, do you think they should focus more on banning tanks, DPS? Like, where do you think their bans should lie?
Well, it does seem like there's a huge emphasis on having like more, less bulky characters as their main. So I do think maybe if you do kind of compromise, I mean, you do pick kind of two banks. But it does seem like Star-Lord and Gambit have been banned. So it's very interesting. They take out a lot of DPS, a lot of attack power right there.
So it seems their first bans have been more primarily focused on the DPS side of things. And we will see now, I believe the next band is Loki and we believe the other band is Storm. And now we are just waiting on the last band before they lock in their champs. And the last band is Groot and Phoenix. And now they move on to locking in their champs. Team comps seem to be looking good, looking like it's going to be a fun match, especially to commentate on.
It does look like them taking out, in the beginning, taking out Star-Lord, it seems like someone remembered how cracked Star-Lord is, especially with his ult. It's like a basic aimbot there right now. It's quite interesting to see like the current composition. Not really a big emphasis on tanky players, but it does seem like it's a good like mix of strategists and a lot of. I mean, we got Vanguard, so like shout out to Magneto. We both teams, Team A still waiting on the next positions. They're still waiting, but we can't start with the next set. On Team B, you have Jeff, followed by, I do think that's Namor. Then you have the lady and the mistress of the skies and the weather herself, Storm, followed by Deadpool. Then we have Magneto. I do believe that's White Fox, followed by Cloak and Dagger. Thank you for that one. And also Hela.
My powers.
No, I think these are some good team comps. This is going to lead to some epic gameplay, and I cannot wait to comment on it and see how these teams play this match.
The battle starts in 5.
Remember guys, all the points are, I mean everything about this game is just about getting to the center, defending as best as you can, as long as you can, as you fill up the ball. So it's quite interesting to see how this plays out. We do have Hela breaking the cycle, breaking onto the scene. Both teams haven't made it yet. We have Jaw. I keep wanting to say Jack. No, she's your favorite and he's her favorite, so it's always going to be the two things I'm always going to compete. And we have a lot of engagement going around, Deadpool going off, trying to shoot as many people as he can. We can't really say shoot, trying to, think about more age-appropriate way of saying shoot. Deadpool is going off, trying to defend as best as he can. He's running away, but he does get wiped out by the enemy, the White Fox. Jeff getting wiped out by Magneto. Magneto taking to the sky, trying to take on Storm, and it is mutant versus mutant damage right now with Magneto taking the victory with that one.
It really seemed they were more focusing on trying to take each other out rather than get to the point in that beginning. But it seems now blue team has made it to the point and is locking it down, ready to defend. Trying to keep red team at bay so that they can defend, continue to get points. They're at 10% currently.
technically moving on to 40%. And then 15 Jeff trying to make a good defensive effort right there, but he's a bit stuck right now, trying to run away, trying to save as much as he can, getting on the board as best as he could. Storm from range trying to knife onto the side with Deadpool himself trying to take the thing, but he gets wiped out by the enemy.
Increased shields. Let's have some fun.
And we're back with, White Fox. She's going off on Ham, trying to get in the situation. Like control right now, but we are waiting for the Storm to return. Magneto doing what Magneto does, being the attraction, because, you know, magnetism. He's doing a good job there, taking on Deadpool, who's also considered a mutant in some regards.
Yeah, you could consider him a mutant in some regards. I mean, considering his whole backstory and everything. But it seems there's quite the fight. Deadpool barely clinging on to life, with Magneto absolutely destroying him. His aim was quite on point there, and we have Pokedag in the back supporting Magneto. And now looking, it still seems the blue team's playing quite a defensive game. Red trying to oppose them, trying their best to get back in there, get back to the point. The blue team is just defending with such a solid defense. They are doing an absolutely brilliant job of defending.
It does seem like the red team did kind of change their position, switching over to Punisher himself. It does look like the blue team is doing quite well. Is all managing to send a straight through, getting a wipe out for the enemy Punisher. But a bit of a confidence there to be like, you switched over, but you didn't get to see your team. I mean, you get to see your character kind of do something different. But the enemy Magneto is a bit classy, is the sort of magnetism himself, and it goes to the victory of the blue team.
Well done, blue team. And now we are moving on to the next round. Remember, Red, you can still take this, and then there will be a one last one. It is a best of two, first two wins.
Cheerleaders, take us away.
And we have Otaku on blue, followed by Havoc.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Eric Lensher, Max Eisenhower, Magnus, the master of magnetism. It's really you.
And big ups to our cheerleaders, giving us spirits.
Superhero team-based PvP combat in the morning.
On the blue team, we have Deadpool, White Fox, followed by Eduvos, and the illustrious Hella, followed by Jeff, Rocket Raccoon, which is also a strategist. I've never been a strategist with a person who can like shoot as much as he does, followed by Storm, and then Deadpool.
Personally, I love Rocket just because he's a raccoon, and raccoons are one of the best animals in the world. But anyway, let's carry on. Both teams are heading to the point, ready to take it, wanting to take it. It seems Rocket is engaging already with Deadpool. And everything is just happening so quickly. Both teams trying to get to the point, or trying to take each other out to get that advantage, to get on the point and defend, get their solid defense up.
Storm is kind of ready to set up for ult, followed by the White Fox on the enemy team getting ready to set up. Let's see if she sets up a whirlwind or she's just playing a bit cool. She's pushing as best as she can, attacking, but it seems like it's going in favor more of the blue team. Blue team currently has another point on the board. We'll see how that plays out. Storm initiating a lot on the offensive side, trying to take on the enemy's Deadpool. Oh no, sorry, on the enemy. Oh, both teams have Deadpool. Oh, it was bamboozled there. Deadpool is rushing as best as he can. Taking out the Deadpool on the red team side. It is quite interesting to see how this will play out. Hella keeping secure on the center point.
And it seems blue team is the first to get on the point with around 30% already, with Rocket Raccoon managing to make it there, but only to be taken out, unfortunately. Red team is trying their best to contest. With a little bit of a 1v1 between Hella. It's no longer a 1v1. It seems their fellow teammates have come in to assist. And there is a lot of action, a lot of fighting. Blue team is still the only one with points on the board in terms of staying on the point with about 54%. Red team, though, is trying their best to get to that point, but blue team's just offering up such a good defense at the moment.
I can see outside of Penny, I don't think there's much in terms of Vanguard, so she just has to be the one that has the staying power. She should be the one that attacks most of the damage, but she was also very versatile. She is very quick with the rounds. She does have range on her side, especially with the damage. But we'll see how that plays out in a lot of regards. We do have White Fox going on. Trying to survive as best she can, setting up for her ult. Let's see how this goes. there's not really a chance for her because she's put in a position where the fighting is moved away from her, so all she's doing is just trying to shoot as best as she can, but there's nothing she can do with that all right there. But she managed to recover and going on to the other side.
Listen to the voice in your head and
engaging
protect
with
this
Rock,
area.
interacting, setting up into the center, preventing the situation away from them, restricting the red team from that ability to take over. But the is going on the left. Pennycock is trying to defend as best as he can, but gets wiped out by it does look like it's in favor of Team A. Team A managing to go off, and it is in favor of Team A. Team A takes victory with this one.
And Ryan and cheerleaders, over to you.
Thank you so much there, Kira. All right, well done to both teams. I'm giving the cheerleaders a chance. Thank you, cheerleaders, for hyping everybody up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and variations thereupon, we will be moving on to the final beginners bracket. Event Horizon on red. And can we get the Warriors on blue? Event Horizons on red and the Warriors on blue. Those of you who are here today around the RGB Gaming stand, we are doing a Marvel Rivals Eduvos tournament. Come and support these teams and these players. We also have a couple of special giveaways. Anybody can participate, not just the Eduvos students. I'm gonna call out the teams just one more time. Event Horizon on red and the Warriors on blue. All right, Rudy, looks like you got something there to give away.
All right. It is still morning, so good morning, Eduvos. Are you guys excited to be here today? Thank you, Sander. Are you guys excited to be here today? All right, who wants to go home with a Game DS t-shirt? There's a lot of giveaways, so I'm just going to start giving it to someone. I don't know. There is more, like I said. All right. All right. I need a judge. Who's it going to be? Ryan, I think that's you. Whoever can make the most noise is going home with a t-shirt. 3, 2, 1! All right, we're going to drop one more time. So, quick question. Who is our hardware partner? Okay, who said EveTech? All right, who? All right. Now, guys, I want you guys to make so much noise for EveTech. 3, 2, 1, down! All right, you in the center with your hand up, come and grab it. Yeah, you, you, yeah. There we go. Congratulations. One of the cheerleaders winning a gaming t-shirt. Make sure to take a picture by the EveTech banner. You as well. All right, Ryan, over to you.
Thank you so much, Rudy. All right, the players have about another minute and a half to get their settings ready. And we'll be moving on to match number 4 of today. Event Horizon on red, Warriors on blue. It's been quite an interesting day here today. Watching the teams play, getting all hyped up. Again, I play the game myself. I don't play it as often as people would like. I am a bit more of a Nintendo nerd myself, but it's quite a game. I think it's one of the better hero shooters to come out in the past 6 years. We're just trying to connect the controller up over here. We're just trying to sort out one controller here in the front. All right. I can see that the Warriors already, I'm not going to pick the first person this time. Don't worry, your League Master's here to help you with that. Okay, looks like everybody's just about ready. Everybody's got the controllers. I think we can get started. Casters, over to you in the back.
Thank you so much to the cheerleaders for hyping everybody up, having a great game. We're going to start off in a moment, just waiting for everyone to get their settings, everything they need right, joining, making sure everything's set up, and then we will begin shortly.
All right, guys in the back, you can get the match started. We sorted out everything here in the front. All right, over to you, casters.
And away we go to Celestial Husk, it seems. What an interesting name for a map. Anyway, we will soon move on to the pre-selecting their champions. Everyone's gonna kind of hover what they want to play. Obviously, I can't give that away. And soon we'll move on to bans and see what interesting bans we end up with this game. And now we are into the banning phase. It'll be interesting to see whether they ban more tank, DPS, where these bans lie, and if they're gonna play maybe perhaps knowing their opponents. And it seems for our first ban, blue team chose to ban nothing, and the red team banned Deadpool. And 4 seconds to lock in their second bans. And it seems that red team has banned Cloak and Dagger and blue team has banned Penny. And with our final bans, we are looking at a Jeff ban and
Pick
a
your
Groot
hero.
ban.
Or villain.
And now
I'm
everyone
not
is
judging.
locking in their champs. It seems we have a... Can I say? Can they see? Well, we'll talk about the team comps when the game starts, but everyone's just locking in their champions for the moment. These teams look interesting. Looks like it's going to be a good comp. It's going to be a good game. And it's going to be fun and interesting to cast. And it seems on the red team we have Ice Fox, White Fox,
30 seconds before you
Black
attack.
Panther,
Get ready.
and Gambit. And then Pacific, would you like to read out the blue team for us?
Sure, it does. Oh, you set me up for that one. It looks like Cloak and Dagger, Sue Storm. Oh no, my bad, it's Emma Frost. We need to sort out the blonde situation. I think people have to color coordinate their clothes right now. But you have Star-Lord, Iron Man. I believe that's
Battle
Emma Frost,
starts in
and
5,
also hopefully that is
4,
Sue Storm. I think I got it right. The team
2,
approves.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Always the main state. They've been a bit greater than main state. I mean, main state, and then Jeff has been quite recently. Not much Jeff love this tournament. How do you feel about that?
I feel sad. I would like to see more Jeff gameplay, but Jeff bans seem to be quite the trend this tournament. And it seems both teams are honest to the point, getting their red, slightly holding the point, trying to get rid of blue. Definitely in the combat right now, trying to get rid of the blue players. Three of the blue players eliminated, and that is a team wipe, allowing red to take the point and set up a great defense for when blue respawns.
Capture the mission area!
The Horizon is still right now in the victory with only 2% on the board, but they are catching closer to the victory if they manage to maintain that. But blue has a lot to say, especially the Warriors. They are going to do quite interesting. We're going to see how this plays out. It's going to be the Horizon versus the Warriors. Let's see. Will the Skies win or will the Ground win? And it is just going on ham with the Rogue trying to get onto the level plus, trying to fight. This who beats this 1-1, and it goes in favor of the Rogue. Even though she didn't claim the kill, and Frost did go down.
And it seems red team is still on the point trying to defend. Blue is definitely coming in, trying their best to get back to the point, but they're being held at bay by the red team's epic defense.
It's quite interesting to see. Oh, and they're using the horse there. They are using Gohanda himself, the King T'Challa. Or King T'Chaka even, because his father was like the previous king. Quite interesting to see how always play out, especially with the current situation with Mark right now, who's going to be the next Black Panther. There has been a couple of actors named in, but it's quite interesting. But I think Shuri did a good job. And White Fox just managed to take out the thing, going on to take on the thing in West South Body. I mean, Rose herself, the hair and the character is two different things. And in the words of Henny himself, we love Rogue. Rogue is doing quite well. It is going to be Venom versus Rogue. Venom's not even realizing that Rogue is against him, but like he's trying to switch the best. Thing is getting wiped out. I do see a lot of a tanky composition right now. We have Thing, Venom, Starlord, and actually could have 3 tanks because Deadpool can play in the same position right now, especially because he is a very versatile character. He can play both strategists, DPS, and also Vanguard.
But it does seem that red team is in the lead this game. Starlord ulting, but unfortunately did not manage to get a kill out of that. He's retreating now. And it seems that red team takes the first win. Cheerleaders, over to you.
Before you attack, get ready.
Let's make this fun, Maggie. If I take down 5 in a row, I get to wear your helmet in the next match. What do you think?
I think you are
and we're starting. It's quite interesting to see right now what the situation is because we have both teams on the team B side having their ult up. So we have Wakanda forever, T'Challa himself, King of Wakanda. Black Panther.
3,
having his ult, also followed by Rogue. It's quite interesting to see that.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
There is a lot going on. Rogue and Wakanda are just going off. I think they're getting ready to use their ults, but it could be a bit of a surprise. And they could also die before they get to use it, so we'll see how that plays out. And we have the man, the myth, the legend, Adam Warlock. My first introduction to him was through the Fantastic Four. Well, now the name's the previous tournaments, but not my first one. And he just went off, managed to take out the enemy Punisher.
And it seems Rogue is going in, trying his best to get that kill and managing to secure it. And it seems red and blue currently fighting on the point with 3 red, 1 blue, and unfortunately blue gets taken out. So red has advantage, sitting on the point, ready to capture it. Now just sitting, waiting to defend, while blue makes their advances back towards the point.
Clean elimination.
The Horizon are currently in the lead right now, managing to get to the second stage. I mean, trying to get to the second stage before they there's not much in terms of Vanguard. The only person that actually is no Vanguard.
No time for
it's just pure DP. Oh, sorry, my bad. I didn't see Magneto over there in the corner. He'll be very angry at me because I am a human and he is a mutant. But it's
it's quite interesting to see how this is being played out. Then down goes Adam Warlock by the king himself.
Pretty bad over here.
And it seems Blue Team is changing their teams a little bit with the new addition of Captain America added. Now let's see how this goes. Black Panther and Captain seem to be going at it, and he gets taken out, unfortunately. Red Team still in the lead in terms of point capture.
And we have Charlotte trying his best to hide, trying to keep in the same position, trying to... I thought he was trying to attack the thing, but now he's just waiting, laying in wait, waiting for the enemy team to advance. With Deadpool coming up from the side, trying to... Ooh, that was a very good attack there by Charlotte. Trying to go against the Warlock. Warlock trying to scurry away as best as he can, trying to avoid the advances of the King. It is going to be a 1v1. Doesn't look like Warlock is paying attention, but gets wiped out.
Executioner!
And we have Punisher going off on his ult, trying to see for the next victim, but he doesn't really have much. Everyone is kind of scurried away. He's a lone man, but he is defending quite well. And down he goes, thanks to the blue.
The red team just seems to have such a good defense, and they're playing extremely well as a team. Blue is trying their absolute best to contest. They want a win. They would like very much so to get on that point, but red is just making that such an impossible mission for them right now.
With T'Challa, with the great play right there, getting rid of Tremulous ult managing to wipe out the enemy Ultron. Another strategy. This is going in favor of the red team. Red team is doing quite well. The Horizon is just going to Captain is going to struggle a bit more with there. It is quite interesting to see them. Like, it does seem like a lot of movie-tied references there. With the introduction of the mutants into the Monster Hunter universe, especially after that one, is quite interesting. But it goes in favor with the Horizon.
Well done, red team, for taking the win. And Ryan and cheerleaders, over to you.
Thank you so much, everybody in the back. All right, we're going to give them a chance to get up on stage, and the cheerleaders are going to take us through. All right, ladies and gentlemen, variations thereupon, we will be moving on to the next round, round number 5. We're gonna have the Mystic Titans on red and Quantum Breakers on blue. All right, this is your chance for a comeback, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, if a team loses here, they are knocked out of the tournament. Remember, you have to be knocked out twice in order to be out the tournament. All right, just gonna give the team a bit of time to get up on stage. If you are here and you can hear my voice at the Randshow, we are doing a Marvel Rivals Eduvos tournament. If you'd like to come and find out a little bit more about Eduvos, they're at the back, as well as EveTech. Please feel free to come and ask a couple of questions. All right, that's Mystic Titans on red and the Quantum Breakers on blue. All teams still here, still playing. We have one more match before we go into the quarterfinals. All right, ladies and gentlemen in the crowd, how are you feeling about today so far? A bit louder than that, come on guys, you're the guys who are playing. As long as you're enjoying yourselves, that's all we could really ask for. All right, we're gonna give the team a little bit of time quickly to get the settings up. We are gonna have to just move things along a bit, so instead of 4, you're gonna get 2 minutes to quickly get your stuff sorted out. Do it as quickly as possible. You've already done it once today. You should know where everything is. Should practice this. Get everything sorted, and then we'll get started soon. All right, again, they've got about a minute left to get their settings sorted. And then we will get into the next round over here. All right. Teams have a little bit of time left. get everything sorted out. We're very excited to see the outcome of this match. I'm also excited to see who's going to be the champions of today. It's going to be interesting to see who's going to move on to the semi-finals as well. We've got quite a jam-packed day here at the RGB Gaming stand. And a lot more giveaways to come a little bit later as well. All right, players, ready up. Get everything sorted. And I think we're good to go. I'm just going to check with the team here. We're good to go.
Good to go.
We're good to go. I'm going to check with the team here. Are we good to go?
We're good to go.
All right, you heard it there. Casters, take us away.
And you have a very interesting situation right now. We have the Mystics on red and Quantum on blue, if you are not following. We're going to Yixgar in favor of the World Tree. One of my favorite places. Hey, Jacques, how do you feel about the game so far?
Very intense. Very, very intense.
How does it feel to always be on the man on the camera?
I like to be hidden.
Yes, the hidden Jacques. But he is one of the best players in the team. Also, he's one of our resident map builders. I do think if you could build maps, they would have probably forced him to build some very epic maps in this game. I don't know if he's happy about that, but he could do it. I believe in him. We're going on to the ban phase right now. Oh, we're seeing a lot of fan favorites in this one. We'll see how the selection goes. But the first ban is going to go to 3, 2, 1. And it is Cloak and Dagger followed by Gambit being banned. I was a bit ahead of the gun there. Sorry, my bad. But let's see who's going to be the next set. I promise I won't go too fast. And with 6 seconds left. Oh, okay. Let's see. And we're about to see there's a bit of contest there on the blue team. And the final one goes to Jeff and Elsa. And I overshot the gun on that one. Not the Jeff. I'm just doing that in honor of our lovely commentator. And with another 4 seconds left, it does look like it is going to be quite interesting to see. There is a bit of unison on both teams. Let's see who's going to be banned here. And it is Emma Frost and also Scarlet Witch.
Pick your hero or villain.
We're going to champion selection. Let's see what is the conversation going to be. About 23 seconds left. It does look like blue team is ready to rumble. Red is still a bit deciding on what they want to do. Are they going to go like tanks? Are they going to do strategy? What are they feeling? Are they going to be a bit on the gun side with the DPS? With 7 seconds to begin, we can officially announce who they pick. It's going to be a bit interesting if they pick an all New York squad. It's not New York, but it's going to be quite interesting. We have Loki on the one side on Team Blue, followed by Snow herself, The Thing, and Blade. On the red team, they managed to pick Rocket as the final choice, followed by Deadpool, Sue Storm, and the Great Mage himself, or Sorcerer Supreme, Doctor Strange. How do you feel about the current composition?
No, I think these current compositions are good. They're both strong. This is going to be an interesting matchup. I'm looking forward to it, to see who manages to get through. And yeah, I think this is going to be a good game.
I definitely agree. So for those who are following, also back online and everywhere else in the world, we are playing a very great tournament sponsored by Eduvos. This is the league tournament, but they play against each other to kind of see who's the best team, not just in Eduvos, but also across all the campuses. We have Mystic on red and Quantum on blue. Loki is making his way down to the center, trying to take advantage. We'll see who gets there first. It's about 15 seconds left until the mission starts to be unlocked.
And both teams seem to be heading towards conflict now, starting with blue already on it, but trying to take out red and send them back. And it seems that everyone is just going at it. I'm struggling to keep up with which character is at which time, but you know, it's happening. Red is putting up a great offense, but blue's defense is also just as solid.
Quantum has a full stack, but the red side being Mystic is down by one person. Raccoon is still waiting for a couple seconds until he can recover. They're doing quite well. The blue team is doing advanced there. Doctor Strange trying to shield as best as his life, being supported by the great Sue Storm right there. They are trying his best to keep it away. Snow is attacking as best as she could too. There is a lot going on right now on the screen. It does seem like Sue Storm is doing good defensive stuff there, playing on the thing by getting frozen by Frost versus Sorry, by Snow herself. There's a bit of an interesting canonical there with having a lot of characters deal with a lot of weather conditions. And Deadpool gets just wiped down there. Low body on the stack right there. Sue Storm ready to go invisible, trying to get to the center. Followed by the Thing doing his Vanguard thing, keeping the center locked.
And it seems blue team is on the point, taking control, ready to defend as soon as the red team comes back, who are making their way back to the point, to the center. Blue team, though, is prepared. Off on the side here, it seems Blade has encountered Deadpool and manages to take him out swiftly. Now moving on to Doctor Strange, trying his best to take him out. And potentially gets another kill. Well done.
Blade is on a tear right now, managing to get the assist and the kill right there. That was pretty awesome to take place to see. We have Snow just rushing in, trying to get to her team, trying to keep everything on lock, but it does seem like the Quantum is in the lead right now, going on to 70%. We have Deadpool trying to run onto the side. Maybe he's on a surprise. Actually, am I telling he's surprised? We don't know. They're not training and waiting. Deadpool taking the advantage, being off the resistance, using his gun for a change, trying to wipe out the situation, trying to scatter the blue team, but the blue team has an overwhelming force right there, ready to receive anybody else. Blade is getting into the mix right there. He was the strongest player so far in this round. It does seem like he's going off, and the Thing managed to take out Rocket Raccoon right there. Both teams are pushing the base as best as they can, but it does seem like Quantum is in the lead.
And it seems blue team is definitely in the lead. Blade and Doctor Strange going at it. But it is the blue team that takes the first win. Well done.
Yeah, it is quite doing. Both teams are doing quite well, but it does seem Quantum has a bit of the edge there, especially with the Blade composition right there. Strange is still in the running, though. He's good with the defensive play, and it does look like the person with the next set is Blade with its ult. Oh, I see what you mean there. Red team is a bit unsure, trying to change up the strategy a bit. Let's see what happened they pick there.
Get ready.
We're all waiting on you. Let's see what you have to show to the world.
An enchanted sword.
We have Blade on his ult right now, I think 96% away, followed by Loki, 68%, and Snow, 78%. Deadpool just used his ult, so we're going to see how long it's going to take for him to get there, but Venom on 50-50, followed by Rocket 43%. That is a good shooting average if you're a three-point shooter, though.
The battle starts in
With 5 seconds left, they managed to hit Venom. Quite interesting to see. We have on the red team, we have Rocket Raccoon, Deadpool, Venom, and Iron Fist himself. Followed by on blue team, we have Loki, Snow, the Thing, and Blade. Sorry, the picture's a bit small. Can't really see everybody at one time, but it is quite well to see. Let's see if the enemy Blade has a lot going on, or Deadpool is going to take on revenge.
Especially with these blondes, sometimes it's a bit hard to tell them apart, but it seems both teams have now met in the center, ready to fight, ready to take it on. Blade seems to be retreating, just trying to get back a little bit so he can get more of an opportunity to go in for an attack. But it seems his teammate gets taken out, and so does he. Red team pushing forward, ready to get to the point. Blue team already there, trying to defend. The Thing going at it, tanking all that damage, ready to defend with their lives. And it seems that red team is trying their best, but are losing health rapidly.
And the Thing himself managing to get a double kill right there. That was quite interesting. There's a lot going on right there. They are currently holding it down, the Thing doing what Vanguard do, holding it in place, holding the center up. They managed to trigger the start of the zone, so they are going to go into the next stage. The volume of the percentage they have is 30-31 in favor of them. Quantum is currently in the lead. Mystic, not too far behind. But they are, it's up to them to decide how they play it out. Thing trying to rotate. Deadpool up into the air, stun him a bit there with that. Iron Fist trying to evade the advances of Blade himself isn't going to be, and he gets wiped out by the enemy Blade. Blade is going ham right now as he takes the Iron Fist, trying to get off Snow, using her ult, getting ready to setting up with the healing shield advantage right there. Managing to hodl as if they were trying to hide Bitcoin from the rest of the world. That is a joke. You know what you know, although I have none. That is one of the greatest trades. It's either that or not buying enough RAM, because RAM prices have skyrocketed, definitely.
And it seems blue team is holding the point with their lives, doing a really good job to defend, and red is coming. They're on their way, trying their best to contest. While blue is still defending brilliantly. Venom trying his best to take out the other tanks, trying his best to just like flank them and try to do at least some damage, but it seems that red being 2 players down, still waiting for some respawn, that blue is definitely still at the advantage here in the lead, and we are now headed over into overtime.
And Venom just keeps on giving. He managed to take a Rocket Raccoon, followed by a double kill. There is a lot at stake here, but it does seem like it is in favor of the Blade himself. Blade is just going off pound. They're trying to keep it on into overtime, but it does seem like the Quantum is going to... Oh, I'm just waiting for that to call it. But it does seem Quantum takes that situation right now. Quantum in favor with this round, and it is a set of 2. So Quantum takes victory with this one. Congratulations to you guys. Back to Ryan and the cheerleaders.
All right, thank you so much, Pacific and Kira. We will now be doing the final round of round number 1 here today. I've also just been given the updates on what the plan for the day is and how everything's going to run. We can get that on screen. So we'll be doing match number 6. And then that we will be breaking for lunch. So please don't go anywhere, support match number 6, but then we will be taking lunch. Lunch is 45 minutes, but we'll do it that after match number 6. I've also been informed that we will be keeping the same game mode for both parts, and then be doing Convoy for the semi-finals, and then a best of 3 for the finals between Convoy and Domination. All right, so if we can get Rogue, Havoc on red, and the Warriors on blue for match number 6, the final match of round 1. All right, if we could get Rogue Warriors on red, Rogue Havoc on red, and the Warriors on blue. You guys have a few minutes quickly just to change your settings, and then we'll get started with the match. Again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here today, supporting these teams from Eduvos. If you are interested in what Eduvos does, they are a higher education institution who believe in esports. If you'd like to learn more, come and check them out on the stand. We also have Eve Tech, our partners here today. Very happy to have them. If you want to build your own PC or you want to learn more about tech, come and have a chat with them. We also have some partners at the NAG stand behind us, doing some Minecraft education and VR, and a few other things. But for now, we're gonna get ready. Teams, please start finalizing your settings, and we're gonna get started in the next minute or so. All right, ladies and gentlemen of variations thereupon, we're just gonna let the blue side quickly just get back into the lobby. And then we will get started in about 30 seconds. All right, ladies and gentlemen of variations thereupon, I'm handing over to Rudy first before we get started.
All right, guys, before this match starts, I do want to give a massive shout out to Eve Tech. You can stand a chance to win a gaming chair, speaker, and headsets. All you need to do is scan the QR code, put in the details, and that's it. A winner will be selected after the event. All right, Ryan, take us away.
Thank you so much, Rudy, and thank you once again, Eve Tech. All right, gents in the back, let's get this match started. Pacific and Kira, take us away for the final round of round 1 here at the Randshow 2026.
Sorry, we're a bit distracted by the dual face that's happening on the other side, but it's quite interesting to hear. Actually, if you drink enough water, every time I said interesting, and you drink water, you'd be a very hydrated person, or you'd be drowning. So we'll see how that goes. It's a fun game if you want to play. And we're about to begin. Let's see how both teams are going to block. How do you think it's going to be? Like, the previous game wasn't very heavy on... How do you feel about the game so far? The previous games haven't been so emphasized. It's always going to be like 1 tank at least, but not more than 2.
No, I think in the previous games, the teams have been balanced. They've been coordinated well. We are seeing tanks are definitely at the advantage in this. They are, if your tank and your DPS are working well together, you tend to be taking the win, is what I've noticed.
We still love our strategists. We do care, but we can see you don't play ADC, right? What do you? I mean, oh, and we're doing it. Oh, the first tanks to be banned is Thing and Venom. I guess they took the advice. It's like, if I can't have a tank, you can't have it too.
It's interesting to see 2 tank bans first off the bat, but it's completely understandable. If you struggle or if you just really don't like playing against that champ, then I completely understand banning it. And it seems our second bans are Punisher and Sue Storm.
Does look like New York is for the win for this one because everyone here is kind of like affiliated with New York. You have Venom through Spider-Man, New York. You have Thing, Fantastic Four, New York. You have Punisher. He hangs around with Spider-Man sometimes, so I guess New York too. And then you have Fantastic Four, lady herself, Invisible Woman, also from New York. Let's see who's also the next New York. We almost have a full New York. I'm not too sure where Deadpool is, but he hangs out with Spider-Man. So yeah, it is a full New York band right now.
Well, that's definitely interesting, and it's interesting to see the picks that are currently coming out. I think this is a good comp on both sides, potentially, and that this is going to be an interesting game. I see a character I'm quite fond of, so we're going to see.
I feel like I should scream. I mean, since there's... Oh, we still have some... I'll say it in a bit. We do have some representation from New York. We do have Mr. Fantastic himself repping the... I want to say the 6, but that's Canada. And we're about to begin. They both teleport in. We do have on the blue team, we have...
30 seconds before you attack.
Mr. Fantastic,
Get ready.
Star-Lord himself, and the king of New Orleans, Gambit, followed by Namor, though, the man of the ocean. That's just also kind of me, because my name is Pacific. We do have Groot himself, followed by another Cloak, and your favorite, Jeff the Shark.
I just love that Jeff has toe beans. It's the cutest thing in the world. Anyway, we are
battle
about
starts in
5
5,
seconds away from
4,
starting.
3,
seeing which
2,
team's going to get to the
1.
point first, who's going to defend,
All you
who's
need
going
to
to
do is
be
capture the
more
mission area.
offensive.
Got
but
it?
we will see.
I've met
For those that are following, we have the Warriors on blue and Havoc on red. So, Brian, I'm gonna try saying interesting list. It's gonna be quite. It's gonna be wonderful to see how both teams are going to take on the situation or take on the fight. We do have a bit of engagement from Solomon taking on the enemy group right now. Namor trying to back from the side. He is going to take on Dagger. I'm sorry, Cloak in the Cloak form, managing to almost fight out. And it goes off with first kill. It is in favor of the man of the sea, the man of the ocean, the man with the trident. Namor managing to get a double kill right there, taking on the enemy Star-Lord, I think. And then followed by Jeff going down by Gambit himself.
And that is a triple kill from the man of the ocean. That's quite impressive. And it seems the red team has captured the point. They are definitely on the more offensive side of things. Well, now we're going to focus on defending the point that they have captured with their lives. Now, blue team, it is up to you to try and get back on that point, to kill the red team and get another, well, to get yourselves in the lead.
With the Warriors on blue and Havoc on red, it does seem like Havoc has a chance to clinch this one. Currently, it doesn't seem like there's much of a switch in terms of like who gets to take over. Usually the one who does set the tone of the game usually is the one that continues to proceed to win. So we'll see how that goes. With Havoc on red, we'll see which one is going to take victory. We do have the man of the ocean. I actually want to take that away from him because I am Pacific. I think he's more of the man of the sea. With Groot holding it down in the center. We obviously have to take off. Maybe he's going to set up some walls up there, but his placement will determine how it goes up there. Crew managing to take out the other enemy, Dagger. Sorry, Clove. It's a bit confusing when you have both players are there, but Jeff is just ready to vibe and chill on this there, taking the long range attacks as best as he can.
And it seems Red is defending her point quite successfully, keeping Blue at bay.
Denizens of the deep.
And it seems to be some engage on the side. Blue sneaking in, trying their best with Mr. Fantastic.
That is much
try and
better.
chip away a little bit at Red's health, but that doesn't seem to be doing so great because Red's defense is just brilliant, and this Man of the Sea is just pelting tridents at people, managing to do insane damage.
Thank you for that, for recognizing I am the true ocean. Thank you for that one. I appreciate that. It is going quite well, Namor, and Mr. Fantastic trying his best to keep up, but he does get wiped out by the enemy. Groot is just taking over right now. He is setting up the situation as best as they can. With Havoc busy in the lead with 87%, it does look like it's going to go in favor of them, but the Warriors still have a chance to get onto the board with so switching over to Dagger, changing on more offensive range. Cloak is ready to set it up with Jeff the sharpest range right there. And we have Fallen trying to make it a difference right there. Set it up with his ult. We will see. Not his ult, actually, my bad. But it is as close as he can get to an ult that gets wiped out. With the enemy Fantastic Four just setting up as best he can by getting wiped out by Jeff the Shark.
Or a dagger. And it seems we are in overtime, but Team B, the red team, is definitely in the lead, and they take the first win. Well done.
And the victory definitely goes to Havoc right there. Back to Yaku.
So, ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder that we will be going into the next round. If the same team does take the win, that will mean that we will be finishing off round 1 for today and going into a bit of a break. So let's see what happens in this next match.
And thank you for the informative information from Yaku himself. He is our resident Rivals main. He might be the one that takes over for the finals. It's quite interesting. It is his game. It is definitely his spot. If there's one person that I really want to challenge here, it's going to be Yaku. Also, he's probably going to be the one that's going to play in the next match. Are you going to take part? Are you going to spare them? Are you going to spare them? Or? Oh, he's being a saint today. Call Yaku the saint of the Rivals because he's going to let you guys go through. Depending on how Eduvos plays through, we're going to see how it's going to be with the Eduvos versus the RGB game that's going to be set up next. Later again with victories.
2, 1.
But we will see
All you
what
need to do
happens
is
next.
capture
How
the
do you feel about the
mission
game so
area.
far?
Got it?
No, I think this is going great. This is going extremely interesting. I love seeing the way they play together. I love seeing the tactics, the defense, the offense. It's just looking great.
Okay, and we're going to with Drew trying his best, trying to set up this. Oh, and it's Hulk versus Drew. It was fantastic. Just then, they're very menacing. The is going off against them. But he's changed in terms of that. But it is Hulk's chance to put a bit of spin on that one. Hulk is getting attacked on in his Bruce Banner form. Drew standing up a wall, trying to divide and conquer.
Groot was definitely in there trying his best to defend, but unfortunately got taken out. It's now blue team capturing the point, getting their points on the board, putting their name on that board, now getting ready to defend against the red team.
As both teams keep going with the blue team in the situation right now, they're doing quite well in terms of attacking. With the Warriors, I believe the Warriors are blue and I think the red blue is currently in favor to take this one. Because we have seen a great pattern where if you take it first, you are the victor. And Hulk jumping in, I wanted to say jumping in with Jeff with Star-Lord inside of him, getting rid of, the Hulk himself. Let's see, that's a big fight. And Hulk is getting forced into the situation. How can he make it out? Jeff is trying his best, and it gets wiped out by Jeff. Hulk did put up a very valiant effort there, trying to survive as best as he can, but Jeff himself was a bit too much.
That was incredible. It seems now the red team is on the point. Blue now being forced to try and take the offense, reclaim what they once had. I think this is the first match we've had now where both teams have some score on the board.
I am getting roasted right now for always saying interesting. With Namor, the Man of the Sea, taking the hour right now, he is getting ready to play. Good defense off there by Groot himself. And that's a wipeout. It looks like Dagger was taken up by Cloak and Dagger was taken up by Namor.
but it does seem like the blue team is in the lead. Warriors up thoroughly against the Havoc. Havoc trying to take back, managing to get some points before getting on 37. Not too far behind. Only 3% difference between both teams. It is anyone's game right now. This is a very close game as compared to the previous ones, actually.
That's what I was just saying. This is the closest game we've had so far. And I think it's extremely entertaining, extremely
Your
fun
team's
to
capture
watch.
progress has passed the halfway point.
And we have Namor with his little octopus friend there.
Denizens of the deep.
Octopus too. Namor is coming back, he's getting pushed away forward. The Hulk is on charge for him, but the Hulk is getting greeted by Groot, defending Namor as best as he can. Namor still has full health. Hulk trying to get over, but Namor is a bit too far away from him. Groot is in the rush. It is going to be a Groot versus Hulk match right now. Hulk's in a bit of a deficit now, transforming to his random form, trying to run away as best he can, but it does seem like it's been caught there by the wall set up by the Groot. Groot is throwing bombs again, managing to It does seem like the Havoc has this one going off. They have 83% against the Warriors. Warriors down by 43. That is almost a half deficit right there.
And it seems that Jeff has the high ground. Any Star Wars fans getting that reference will understand why that is so beneficial.
The highlight of my day is just watching Jacques just judge us for all our jokes. He is one of our biggest critics, and it goes in favor of the Havoc winning this round. It has been a bit close. Both teams were doing quite well, but Havoc takes victory with this one, and we move on. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you there, Pacific. It has been a very fun first round of the day. Yes, a lot of ups, yes, a lot of downs. But ladies and gentlemen, and variations thereupon, we will now be breaking for lunch, which is 45 minutes. If you are part of Eduvos, please don't go anywhere. Lunch is being served here, all right? Just wait here, don't go anywhere. And the cheerleaders are gonna do a big performance in the front as well while you guys are eating. I've just been told that. So if you'd like to see some cheerleaders perform, please come in here to the RGB Gaming stand and watch the cheerleaders go. Lunch is currently going to get served here. You can see Yaku and Rudy. And when we get back, we will start with the quarterfinals, round 7, which is Kingsguard versus Deviants. A little bit later today, so at about 1:45, 1 o'clock, we will continue. Thank you all, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us so far. We hope to see you back here around 1 o'clock.
I nearly snapped.
I'm just quickly going to the bathroom.
Go normal, no diamond, and I'll stay face.
Thank you, cheerleaders. Amazing job. Well done, well done, well done. All the Eduvos players, you're gonna come forward to me. We're gonna give you guys lunch, but first things first, just help me reset all the chairs. Easy if does it together. If everybody helps, everybody, there we go. If everyone picks up 2 chairs, it's job done. Okay, then I'm gonna call you guys up team by team just to fetch your food. So if you hear your team name, come to me please at the front of the stage. Okay, so first things first, Team Otaku, you are first on my list. Please. Team Otaku. After Otaku will be the Deviants, then Event Horizon, come closer. Okay, just checking all the Eduvos players. Everybody's gotten their food, right? All the cheerleaders going once, twice, 3 times. What we're gonna do as well, just so we don't overwhelm the bin, we're gonna use the bags that the food came in as the bins. Okay, so when you're done, you can just go to the front of the stage. Thank you.
Yeah, that's the special ones, I think. Oh, give it up. There's 2 more there. Oh, yeah, 2 more burgers. This is this. Alright, you guys are good? Yeah. Good. Go and eat. Yeah. What is there anything to, man? You're supposed to be eating. No. I'll eat with the rest of the team. That's right for points. And it's not the same PC the whole time, which is good actually. It's this one and there's that one. And yeah, but it's not a PC. Yeah. That's fine.
All right, guys, there's some dustbins here in the front, so if you're done, you can throw away.
Grab sir.
This that jaw dropping, sock 'em, bop 'em, pretty bitty, pop about 'em, biggle bitties, probably bottom, extra ramen, tons of perk, her booty popping, sloppy noggin, spoiled, rotten, snowing, autumn, anaconda, and the goblin, pushing pressure, talking, work that beam of Bentley, my hand out with a Bentley, you'll never catch me rocking Gucci, Louis V or Fendi, the shit is for the birds, if I had to put it gently, as I slip up on the curb, we gon' run it, never fold, I would never fold, never fold, I would never fold, never Never switch, it's gone, it's gone. Never switch up. I would never fold. Never switch up. Never switch up. I would never fold.
people.
that has the greatest shot on his feet. All right, Eduvos, we're gonna get started in about 5 minutes. We will be moving on to the quarterfinals. No, semifinals. Can't remember which one we're doing. We're doing the one before or after. I can't remember the order of operations for the quarterfinals. Thank you. Cool. So we're doing the quarterfinals, which will be the same game mode. And so please make your way back here. We'll get started in the next 5 minutes. All right, everyone, here at the RGB Gaming stand, we are about to get started with the next round of the Marvel Rivals Eduvos tournament. So, Eduvos players, please come and take your seats. If you'd like to come and support these teams, please come and see what we are doing. We've got about 3 minutes left, and then we're going to get started with the quarterfinals.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you in and around the RGB gaming stand, today we're hosting a Marvel Rivals tournament for our Eduvos partners. There's a lot of students here. We're going to move on to the quarterfinals, straight into match number 7. We are going to get started. All right, I'm going to hand over to Ryan. He's going to start calling up the teams. Teams, make sure you're in and around the RGB gaming stand. We are getting started.
All right, thanks, Rudy. I'm going to call up King's Guard on red. And we're going to get the Deviants on blue. Guys can take your seats. Let's ready up and get started. I'm going to try over here, Brenton. Is that better? All right, we'll try from here. All right, everybody come and take your seats. Come and support these teams. We are moving on to the first round of the quarterfinals. We will be playing the same game as before, and then we will be moving on to convergence for the semi-finals. All right, we're just gonna give the players 2 minutes quickly, plug in their controllers, get their settings ready, and then we will begin this round. I hope our casters are ready in the back. It's exactly 1:45 at the moment. So players, you have about 2 minutes to get those settings ready, and we will begin the next round. All right, players, you have about a minute left. Get those settings sorted, and then we will begin match number 7. King's Guard on red with the Deviants on blue. It's going to be very interesting for the rest of the games here. Remember that a team has to be knocked out twice to be out of the tournament completely. All right. Players, looks like we've got King's Guard ready. Deviants, you got about 10 seconds left. Get those settings ready. And we're gonna get started soon. All right. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you are around the RGB Gaming stand, please come and see our partners, Eduvos, Higher Education and Esports, as well as EveTech. See what they've got to offer you. All right, players, please ready up. We're gonna get this match started. Over to you in the back.
Hey Ryan, thank you for that one. It's going to be quite interesting. We are now going on to the next quarterfinal. It's going to be quite interesting to see how this. I keep saying interesting. Maybe you should take the reins for this one.
Maybe I should say interesting. Anyway, we are playing on the map Celestial Husk. Now, we will be moving on to the section where they can pre-pick the characters and then on to bands. What type of bands do you think we're going to end up seeing? More tank or DPS? Maybe some of the more support bands? We haven't really seen those.
I think it must probably be a lot more of the Vanguards. Mostly because I think people are scared of what the Vanguards can do. And I think also a lot of people probably don't want to be a bit slow. Everyone wants to be fast, everyone wants to be nimble, everyone wants to be like the person that like gets more kills. Not everyone wants to be the guy in the back just absorbing all the damage. So the first ban was definitely Elsa and followed by Daredevil. Oh, I guess they are going on a DPS thing, so they might not be listening to us and doing their own thing, which is a very good thing to hear. Means that we might see a lot more tanks now.
Yeah, I'd like to see some tanks. Tank gameplay is always interesting. I feel like it adds a lot to the team. I feel like it can really help your team. With 1 second remaining, and it looks like the next bands are Gambit and Doctor Strange.
Yeah, it's quite interesting to see how like everyone. I would like to interview some of the players after the game just to figure out like the strategies and the reasons why. Was it more of a team decision, or were they just aware of their maybe their weakness in terms of like against the champion that they want to go against? Like, is the champion that they are going against something that's traditionally against hard for them, or is it more difficult for their characters to adjust with? And with the next bands, we have finally got Root and White Fox. Well, at least one tank has been blocked, so I do think we might see a bit more tanks, but it doesn't look like they're selecting. Oh, actually, you know, I've been wrong. We have a bit of surprise here if they do remain as they selected. But your favorite is here. Yay!
Oh, I forgot. Deadpool's also Canadian, so it was not a full New York band.
Deadpool's Canadian.
I believe so. He's close to Wolverine. Plus, the dude that plays him is Canadian, so.
Fair enough. Now we are almost getting started. It's about 20 seconds remaining. The team comps look pretty good. We have the Punisher, Jeff, Wolverine, and Deadpool. And then on the blue team we have Venom, Cloak and Dagger, Magneto, and Mantis.
The battle starts in 5.
This is a first, folks. Mantis is not usually seen a lot. She's a great star. She's very good on the healing side. She's basically like, I would say Smoke, maybe Sona. Not too sure. And both teams are getting ready to run it through. We do see 2 tanks on the blue team, and we have not much in terms of attack, but I mean, Deadpool can also play as a Vanguard, depending on what he wants to decide to do there. Wolverine is always a very good DPS with the strategist himself. Jeff the Shark, we're starting getting, that's a fight as old as the comic book itself. Not really, but Wolverine versus Venom is going quite well with Magneto interrupting the fray right there.
And it seems both teams are fighting it out on the point. Deadpool going for Venom are just outside the point. Now switching over to fighting Magneto. Jeff is just there in the back giving some support.
Out of the selection we have here, we have quite an interesting lineup. We have a couple of mutants, a couple of at least one shot. I don't know if Jeff can be considered mutant. I mean, he is like an lamb-loving shark, so I don't know what he categorizes. But we also got Cloak and Dagger who brings in the whole time with the magic, and we have Deadpool, who is kind of a mutant, but also an experiment too. So it's quite interesting to see the composition. We do have Thor, God of Thunder running it down right now, replacing the previous team. But both teams are still in the lead. The blue team is currently up to 20%. We're going to see if the red team gets a chance to put anything on the board, or we're going to see a one-sided.
And it seems we also have a Scarlet Witch now on the red team, as well as a Thor. And it seems blue is in the lead for the moment. They are defending that point, but it seems that this Deadpool is definitely going for the Cloak and Dagger, trying to get them out. Blue team still in the lead by 43%, but remember Red, you can still make a comeback. Blue team now protecting the points again.
And with the previous match killed by Matt, that was not really a thing that I expected in terms of actually, it's kind of weird that he is like the god of thunder, but if you think about it, that's just the god of noise.
I suppose thunder is the noise, lightning is the visual. But blue is still on the point, red making their way back, trying to capture it.
Currently with the ult available, it is Thor and Scarlet Witch, followed by on the other team Mantis with Cloak and Dagger. Thor trying to keep control of the center. He's trying to take it back to the opposite unit, and it does not show too much in his favor. Not much in front of that, but it does give Scarlet Witch a chance to take a double kill. Definitely going down with Venom and Mantis. Scarlet Witch on the prowl, getting ready to take on the next victim.
And it seems Magneto and Scarlet Witch battling it out. Blue still heavily on the point with one red player. Never mind, that was a team wipe. It is blue on the point. Looks like they're going to take this round. Well done to the blue team.
And the Deviants take that one with a clear sweep. That was 100% on their side. I guess we're getting slowly returning back to more one-sided matches. It was quite interesting to see how it plays. It's not. I do think saying it's one-sided is a bit of a lie. It's just one team that has a much better chance of staying once they get the first one. Because I don't think it's about skill at that point. I just think if you get there first, usually you stay there the longest.
It does seem to be that way, but I think it also comes down to team communication and all sorts of other small factors we probably aren't even aware of.
Definitely is the case. Hopefully both teams are taking communication into consideration, because communication is a very, very important aspect. Because if you don't know what your team is doing, you can't really do what you want to do or how to work with them in a lot of ways.
Like, communication is key in a lot of facts. If you don't click the bosses and you don't have the best eyesight, you telling people what's up next, what to avoid, who got taken out, how to continue going on forward is up to them. There's a bit of a pause right there on our feed, but the game will still continue going forward. We have Thor running into the center, trying to get a lock on the hold. The current composition on both teams is Thor, Token Dagger, Wolverine himself, and our favorite shot, Jeff. On the blue team, we currently have Venom, Token Dagger, Magneto, and Mantis.
And it seems they're battling it out. Venom against about 3 of the red team. Jeff just providing support from the back, while blue manages to remain on the point, trying their best to capture it again. Red trying to make an offensive play, trying to get in there, just do anything to take their advantage away from them. And it seems Token used her ult, but unfortunately Magneto absolutely destroyed her with his ult as well.
Magneto, the father, who's telling them to sit down and wait for a second. Magneto going off on a hand, taking out another kill that was down for Thor himself, the God of Thunder. It is Venom versus Jeff. Can Jeff escape? No, Venom with his tentacles tries to take him out, but it instead goes towards Magneto from a distance. Thor standing there, waiting for the aura, just holding as best as he can. I think the team is probably like reconvening, trying to figure out what to do up next because they are currently down by a deficit.
I can assume they're just strategizing a little bit, talking it through, communicating what's their next play, how are they going to take this. They need to get blue at that point.
Yeah, they definitely do. I do think that blue currently has a bit of a stronger proposition. They do have Token Dagger on them, and they do have Token Dagger between them two sometimes. And you do have Mantis there with the healing back. I mean, the healing ability to heal everybody around her. So it is quite interesting what the red team is trying to do against them, but it does seem like it's more in favor. We do have Jeff the Shock managing to take a big gulp out of Magneto there. Let's see if he sets him out. Magneto manages to escape, leaving Jeff the Shock to just die right there.
And it seems we have another fight on the point. Already with his ult. Unfortunately, no kill just yet.
Kill is also one of the characters in Finland Saga. It's very interesting lot that she did there. And we're about to keep going. Mantis is
are
trying to set up healing for everybody around. Keeping the game as fast as we can go. It is going well. It is the red team currently looking like they have a bit better control of the situation right now. And switch it over onto their side. They're currently getting us some points on the board, but is that enough to delay the 1% situation they're going to be in? Because currently the blue team being ahead by 99.
And the blue team is making their way back. Will they be able to retake the point? Is the question. They're only about 1% away, but the red team is Venom manages to take out Jeff. And Wolverine is going in, claws ready.
Us against the world.
It does look like the red team has figured out what they want to do. The group is going quite well. Cloak and Dagger is going off a bit hard right now. They're trying to just keep the situation. They're trying to keep the victory intact. Deviation in the blue, currently in the lead, but not far too behind is the Kings. They are currently in red. We have 2 strokes, and we currently are running into overtime. Is there a chance for the red team to catch up? We do have Jeff the Shock trying to get inside, but he's being hunted down, unfortunately. But fortunately, it is the Deviations that continue the round, and they win. Congratulations to the Deviations. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Pacific and Kira in the back. All right. What a game there. Well done to both teams. I know we've just had lunch, and you get that little bit, you know, well, again, I wish I could speak Afrikaans, because there's that Afrikaans saying, and I know what it is, because my dad says this to me all the time. I'm dyslexic, by the way, so I do my best with everything that I can see on the screen. But we'll now be moving on to match number 8, Event Horizon on red and Otaku on blue. Please make your way to the stage. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you are here at Randshow 2026, and you can hear my voice, we are doing an Eduvos Marvel Rivals tournament. Come and support these teams. Come and see our partners Eduvos as well as Eve Tech. Come and ask a couple of questions about PCs and studying if you're interested in that sort of thing. All right, both teams are just gonna make their way here. Get ready, gonna give them about 2 minutes to get their settings done. And then we will get started. Otaku looks like they're a player down. Well, he's not on stage. He might be coming, but he's not on stage. But he's got 2 minutes starting from now to get his settings sorted. All of the above, get your controllers plugged in. We will start the match on the hour. And that will be the end of the winners bracket of the quarterfinals. Match number 8. All right. Again, well done to everybody that's made it here today. Well done for all the teams for playing. You've all done really amazing today. And thank you to the casters in the back for all your amazing commentary. All right. Just getting everybody in. Trying our best to get all the settings sorted. All right, we did have a disconnect before we had even started the round, so I'm going to give the player a little bit more time to get their settings sorted and to log back in. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, and variations thereupon, again, in the front here, you can see this trophy, as well as the medallion, is what is up for grabs today. I'm excited to see who's going to end up up top. All right, still giving them a little bit more time. Again, they've just logged back in, signing them into the lobby, and then we will get started shortly. All right, looks like everybody's gotten ready. Giving you about 40 seconds to get your settings sorted. And then we will move on to match number 8. Event Horizon on red and Otaku on blue. All right, players, ready up. Get into the lobby and let's get started. Casters, over to you in the back.
Thank you, Ryan. And now we are getting into it again.
Definitely. Benin. Yes, it's Benin. Benin. I'm not too sure. It's somewhere in the north of Africa, probably. It's quite interesting to see the maps of Wakanda. But we're about to get into our pre-selected heroes, followed by our banning, and then final selections. How do you think, compared to the last previous rounds, you think we're going to see a bit more tanks? We're going to see a bit more DPS? How do you feel about supports? Which ones are you going to get down?
I feel like the supports really came in handy last game, and that might not be a bad play for them to play more around the support side of things in tanks. That seems to be quite a winning combo.
So supports do matter now. Oh, sure.
And our first bans seem to be Cloak and Dagger and White Fox. Oh, my bad, it's Rogue.
Don't worry, folks, it's the white hair. It sometimes gets to us. It's hard to see when you have an icon just as small as a piece of chappies.
And then in terms of second bans, we have Star-Lord and Gambit. These icons are so tiny, we have to take a second to figure out who gets banned. And in 2 seconds, we will see our final bans, which... The final bans are Phoenix and Black Panther.
Pick your hero.
And
Oh,
now
really?
our
I'm not judging.
players will confirm their champion selections. Teams are looking pretty good so far.
it seems like they stripped away hometown favor with T'Challa not being there in Wakanda, so it's going to be quite interesting to see. Maybe it was more a thematic reason, maybe he gets a bit more strong when he's home, but it's going to be quite, I did say interesting again. Well, let's see, let's think of a word as a group that's better than interesting. Pondering, intriguing, what do you think?
I'm not entirely sure. Interesting is a good word. I like to think of things from an all-around perspective. So on the blue team, it seems we have Magneto, Sue Storm, Loki,
30 seconds before your attack.
and
Get ready.
the sea guy, because I don't know how to pronounce his name. And then in terms of the red team, we have Doctor Strange, Loki, Sue Storm, and Blade.
This entanglement
Yes, he is the sea guy. You can say he's the sea boy, because I am the ocean man.
The battle starts in
My
5,
ego sometimes.
4,
It surprises me.
3,
But it's big enough.
2,
And we're about to begin. Both teams are running as fast as they can. Blade leading the charge right there. Oh, that was some very smooth work there with the sword. The team on the blue team is clustered together, trying to get to the other side. The current composition is quite interesting. In terms of support, they are kind of doing quite well. They are listening to you. They have about we got two strategists there. We have Loki and the mystical master himself, Doctor Strange. Followed by Blade doing a good job as the ring, yes. And then we have composition, but she does do great work. We'll see how this plays out, but it does look like the red team has the advantage right now. Although they're on the ground, so they are a bit easier to take off, especially if you have long-range attacks.
Even with the blue having the high ground, it does seem that red is in the advantage for now. They seem to be dealing the damage. They're on the point, but blue is now progressing more further in, and it seems Blade has managed to get a kill against Magneto.
With that kill, I do think the turns have been tabled. The turns have been tabled is a new phrase that I'm coming up with, or the turns tabled. Anyway, it is Horizon currently in the lead with the red team being Horizon. Blade is going off again, managing to take on the enemy Namor. Is currently on another killing spree, managing to wipe out Loki. Blade is just doing Blade things right now, and he is going havoc. Too bad it's not going to be vampires. If they were, it would be quite interesting to kind of see what kind of that dynamic would be. Like, who's a good vampire from Marvel, if there's any? Not too familiar with them.
We've got trouble. I'm not too familiar if there are many vampires in Marvel, but as we can see, the red team is holding the point currently at 37%. And blue is trying to come back, make a comeback.
You need not fear. Better make this.
The Otaku is currently in the deficit right now. The red team is trying to spend. Horizon is holding the point, but contesting as best as they can. It is going quite well. Blade is trying to get against Magneto, but Blade is being introduced against the shot of and it is a wipe straight for Blade, Magneto, and Blade and Doctor Strange managing to get killed back to back, leading to a full squad wipe, allowing them to continue with the advantage, getting more points on the board. The Horizon is doing quite well right now with the lead up to 65%. This is a very, very interesting situation that could be placed in right now, because they have to run all the way back just to meet up with the entire squad, currently almost fully healed and interacting. We have Snow trying to just back up Magneto as best as she can, but Magneto managing to scurry away, trying to go back in and out, trying to draw more attention while the other team is trying to fight from the side. But I don't know if it's going to work out in their favor. Snow is doing quite well at the offensive side, but we do have a bit of play from the top side. The team is taking the situation, and we have the man himself ready to rain down some
By the eye of Agamotto,
with Doctor Strange himself managing to wipe him straight out.
And it seems that red team is going to take this lead, but we are currently in overtime. Doctor Strange getting a double. And the blue team is desperately trying to contest. However, red team has had a solid game.
Power beyond sight.
Overtime is currently extended, but it does go in favor of the Horizon. Horizon takes this round. It was definitely quite interesting to see a lot of good plays, not a lot of tanky stuff going on, so it was like a lot of quick kills. But Magneto did try to hold it up as best as he can, but he was a bit overwhelmed by the enemy Blade. And we're about to begin. The current team composition is Doctor Strange on the red team, followed by Loki himself, Sue Storm, and Blade. The blue team switching over to Thing, Snow, the Miss Sue Storm, and the Punisher. That was quite interesting also see. I was hoping that things were going to play out a bit better, but it does seem like the red was able to hold with the lack of tankiness also.
Promise me you'll take it easy out there, Susie.
No, what Red did was extremely impressive. I think they just had the damage output to take care of blue as they came in.
And I guess they swapped over now because the Otaku has switched on to Elsa. We have seen Elsa really carry games a lot. She is one of the better champions when it comes to more long range, especially when it comes to high ground play. So we're going to see her just try and take advantage of the situation up on the air. She is leading the charge right now. Maybe she'll match. She's probably fast in the blade right now, but they are going to see let's see who gets to the center first. It does seem like the person that got to the center first will be... Both teams get there, but it does look like the red team is pushing the pressure on them. It does seem like Elsa is getting ready to get a shot. She is continuously giving a lot of damage. Going against Dr. Strange, setting up the shield. It is a strange versus strange situation now, shield versus shield. Let's see how that also plays out. Both teams are in the run, but Elsa is just boxing and weaving, trying to get things. Blade is in the mix right now.
Blade going into the definitely targeting the back line, trying to take out all the squishy people in the back.
With two ults on the blue team, they do have opportunity to turn the tides on this one, but it is still in favor of the red team right now. With Blade only 6% away from 4%, 3% away from his ult, but we do have Dr. Strange going against Dr. Strange right now. Blade is going on the tear. Blade just managing to keep on going, but it does mean Elsa gets wiped out by Dr. Strange from the red team. The event horizon. Blade is going off as quickly as he can, trying to basically eclipse everybody around him. It's very hard to keep up with him, but he keeps on going. Blade's taking off the next group of slow, following Dr. Strange, getting a kill on the board for the red team.
This Blade just managed to get a double. This is intense gameplay. Red team definitely seems to have the upper hand already. And they are on the point, already starting to capture about 33% nearly. And Elsa on the sidelines, trying her best just to get some picks, do some damage. Diablo's hungry!
I do see that most teams looks like they gave up on the idea of Vanguard, focusing more on attack and strategy. Focusing more on DPS and strategy. Elsa is going off a bit right now. She's sliding through, but there's not much being happening because the all damage being negated by Dr. Strange's shield. Both teams are trying to get as best the situation is. Doesn't look like much in terms of defense. It's just more two offenses meeting in the center, but it's still in favor of the red team. Dr. Strange setting up a play right here. He is going up into the air. Blade running straight through, trying his best to keep the blue team away from getting much closer, and the crowd keeps going wild on that side. Dr. Strange versus Strange. Let's see who lost. And Strange gets, Strange wipes out the enemy. Strange does live to see a bit longer, and it does seem like both teams are going well. Blade manages to wipe out the other Strange.
And it seems red team still has control over the point with 82%. Blue team still trying to contest, still trying to take it back. Coming in from the side a little bit, trying their best to just try and maneuver, get in there. But it seems the red team still has the advantage. Dr. Strange using his ultimate ability to get them into the fight.
And with Strange being stunned by Strange is quite interesting. And Venom, Blade is going on a tear. It is going into overtime, but it doesn't look like it's in favor for the Event Horizons. Right now, the red team is holding straight through, and with true victory, it goes the spoils. The red team takes it, which are the Event Horizons. Congratulations to you guys. Back to you, Ryan.
All right, Pacific. Thank you guys so much. Thanks, Pacific and Kira, for that amazing commentating on the last match. Thank you guys so much for playing. Make your way off the stage. We'll be moving on to the third round of the quarterfinals. Quantum Breakers on red and Rogue Havoc on blue. Please, if you're coming to the stage, just wait for everybody to leave the stage first, and then you can make your way onto the stage. That will be Quantum Breakers on red and Rogue Havoc on blue. Again, you're gonna get about 2 minutes there to quickly change your settings, make sure your controllers are plugged in, and then we'll get started with the next round. Just a reminder, everybody, that a team has to be knocked out twice in order for them to be knocked out of the tournament completely, as well as that the next round we will be changing the game mode to a best of 3. All right, players, get your settings ready. Get your keybinds ready, and we will get started shortly. Your 2 minutes starts now. All right, if you are hearing me, We are here at the RGB Gaming stand holding a Marvel Rivals tournament for Eduvos students. If you're interested in hearing a bit more about Eduvos, they are at the back. We also have Eve Tech, our lovely prime sponsors here today. Very happy to have them. I can see the cheering squad is back. Do you guys want to hype out the crowd a bit right now? Over to you. All right, thank you so much, cheering squad. All right, players, start finalizing your settings. We'll be going on to round number 3 of the quarterfinals here at the Marvel Rivals tournament. Quantum Breakers on red and Rogue Havoc on blue. All right, looks like all the players are ready. So over to you, casters in the back. Take us away.
As we're getting ready to Hell's Heaven, yeah, I just had to make sure the crew agrees upon me with that one. It was a bit of a debate before. Shows that AI is cooking out brains, but it is going to be quite fun to see how it's going to play out. Both teams are getting ready. It is currently the 9th match. We'll see how that plays out. We're currently in the pre-select phase. We'll see what teams they are. Remember, it is a secret, so do not give anyone any hints, but your favorite is there. And now we're going to the band. Let's see what we're going to be banned today. Do you want to do the bands?
And we are moving on into the banning phase. It'll be interesting to see what bans we get from these teams. And it seems we have tank bans with the blue team banning the Thing and red team banning Groot.
And on to the second set of bans. Does seem like a double tank situation right there. So let's see what they're going to do now. They're going to go into difference. And we're getting closer with 3 and a 2 and a 1. And it looks like very interesting ban selection. I do think they have been outstanding. You do have Namor and Loki currently being banned. It's going to be quite interesting to see how that goes through.
Yeah, no, that's going to be definitely interesting to see how that plays out. And we are waiting for the last bans from either team. And it seems the last bans are Jeff, the Shark, and Snow. And now it's up to the teams to lock in their champions, whoever they feel like playing, whoever they think they can win with.
It looks like it was a bit of a struggle there. They did lose. The enemy team did lose their chance of getting a Groot, and now they had to switch away because they also did lose their Snow. So they had to make adjustments there on the fly. The blue team is a bit in a situation because both of the picks did kind of go away. So we're going to see if they adjust well to that. It does give the red team a bit of confidence to know that that's going to be how they're going to play. On the blue team, we have Moon Knight, followed by, I believe that's Cloak and Dagger, followed by Gambit himself, followed by the Mystic Master of the Strange, Doctor Strange. Then it is Penny Parker, we have White Fox, followed by Blade, and then Deadpool. That's an unusual combination. Well, you don't usually get to see him there. In terms of offensive capability, the teams look stacked. In terms of defense, they look like a piece of paper. So just ripped straight through.
No, they both have lots of damage, but not so much the tanky side of things. It's interesting to see. There's quite a bit of support and damage on either team, so it'll be quite the interesting round, seeing who manages to take the win here. And now both teams are on their way to the point, on their way to start gathering points to win.
We have about 18 seconds before the mission can begin. Both teams running to the center, trying to see who can get there first. It does seem like the red team is in favor, but the blue team opting to take the high ground. Let's see if their choices lead to better results. The red team initiating the start. The blue team with Moon Knight on top. Managing to take us on the team, taking both the the Thor and the Devil. That will double kill right there. Both teams opting to face best they can. Devil, Blade trying to survive as much, but it's not enough for the Doctor himself. Strange. With Penny Parker holding it down on the center, it does look like the red team has a good opportunity to take it, but they do lose the lead right now. Going more in favor of the blue team. Blue team has more control currently, but being contested by the red Penny Parker.
And the blue team seems to be more in control with a little bit of percentage. And then it seems Doctor Strange and Blade going at it in the center. Then Doctor Strange moving over to top, Blade and Dagger, Cloak and Dagger. Sorry, my bad. And it seems the blue team is still in control.
Strange setting the wall with defensive play, but now taking his aim at the enemy team. Strange setting up a nice trap, managing to kill the enemy White Fox. The blue team is currently in control with the lead and 34%. The blue team currently is the best in terms of maintaining the lead. I guess the defensive idea of setting up from the ground, taking advantage of the airs has led them to a better side of victory. It is Havoc on the blue team, followed by Quantum on red. Trying through a short, trying to make a bit of damage there, managing to assess the situation in terms of getting through. It does mean Blade does go down. Cap is currently fighting against Moon Knight. Does Moon Knight take him up? Moon Knight takes the kill there and tries to secure the lead as best as he can. There is a lot going on. Boom goes Dynamite over there with the enemy Deadpool trying on the support plate against the Moon Knight, but Moon Knight switching over to try and take on Sue Storm. And both teams are running out. Sorry. White Force.
And Moon Knight
Thank you very much.
manages to secure the kill. They're still all fighting on the center. Blue still seems to be in control. Moon Knight and Deadpool having a little bit of a battle out in the center. With Doctor Strange now intervening, it seems Red is definitely really trying to take back this board. They want their own points on this board. Just need to get the last blue team member off of the point. But Doctor Strange flies up, and now it's an aiming battle. Can they hit him? And now it seems blue team is trying to come in from the side, trying to get rid of all of the points.
The moon!
Yes, it does seem like red team is managing to put up a good valiant effort here taking on the situation, but it does seem like Moon Knight is ready in the fray, managed to get a double kill right there, taking on the other team. Blade is also in the fray, and managed to get a second. Before you can even get a second kill, gets wiped out by the enemy Moon Knight. Moon Knight taking control of the area. It is now going into this. It does look like all the teams are rushing to get to the center, but it is in favor of the blue team. Blue takes victory with that one, and that is Havoc. And we begin with the next round. Not much in terms of change from the blue side. Managed to keep on the composition. It is currently Moon Knight, followed by Cloak and Dagger. Then it is definitely your favorite Gambit. Then Doctor Strange. Followed on the red team side, you have Magneto, followed by White Fox, with a bit of Blade in the mix. And when you have Blade, you definitely have Deadpool. And that's the composition on the B team. B team has a lot to make up for. They have to win 2 straight to be able to continue on to the next round. But it is in favor of the blue team, which is the Havoc.
And it seems red team has had another swap, opting to play.
1. All you need to do is capture the
Opting to
mission
play
area.
Emma Frost now. And a bit of Rocket. I like Rocket. Rocket is a raccoon, and raccoons are the best animal. Anyway, both teams on their way to the point, ready to capture it, both ready for a fight, ready to take the win.
It does seem the blue team is hanging back, getting ready to attack onto the red team, trying to complete this up as best they can. Doctor Strange setting up a good defensive play, but he does slow it down, stuck on a lot of people right now, but he is currently a bit on a deficit right now, trying to live his best through as he can. The assault from Blade was not enough to keep him down. Blade still in the fray, but he is currently fighting against Moon Knight, getting wiped out right there. Moon Knight going on the tear right now, managing to get down to the enemy Deadpool, followed by the enemy, I believe that's Cloak. Frost. Okay, new rule. We need to just like get everyone have different colors because everyone being blonde does not help us.
Yo, all the blonde girls, it's a bit difficult to tell them apart in that little picture sometimes. And it seems Moon Knight is taking on Blade on the sidelines as well as White Fox.
With the blue team currently with two. I'm gonna keep my mouth. I'm gonna keep the mic away. It does seem like blue team has an opportunity to upset really quite well. They have 26% in their favor. The Moon Knight currently circling up for his back with him. Looks like he's going to interact with Deadpool getting wiped out, but Thor is still in there. Thor has the ability to stay, but it does look like it is in the advantage of the enemy Moon Knight. Thor trying his best to run away, getting now support by the enemy. Gambit himself. Gambit managing to take out, I do believe that is Thor. Thor is doing quite well. He's also blonde. You see, we need to create a petition to make everybody's hair different colors. But unfortunately, skins because we also have to tell who you are by that. And it is going quite well for the blue team. The Havocs are currently in the lead. Gambit smashing the ground over there like a constant. And it is now going on. Two team members, no, 3-team deficit, completely going off. Blade managing to keep his team's dreams alive right there. It is Deadpool trying his best to keep the situation going on, but Deadpool is trying to engage as best as he can. Blade going against the enemy Doctor Strange, and it's a wipeout for him.
And now it seems Red is in control of the point. Blue on their way back, ready to reclaim it. They have that determination to reclaim it. Red is holding that point strong, ready to defend.
On your toes, here they come.
Yeah, Red is trying to defend with their lives right now because if they do lose this round, they do lose the set, so they have a lot right now. Blue team is a bit holding a bit back. I think they're going to play a bit of a long game because they do have a lot of long range champions. They don't have to interact as much as the red team does because the red team requires a bit more. Thor is kind of a mid-range champion. He does have skills or abilities like throwing his hammer, but he is more traditional cues or just like hitting with that. But Moon Knight goes for a double kill. That was a very brilliant play right there, managing to survive a bit more, managing to take out. That's a triple right there for Moon Knight. We might get a quadra, but it does look like he has an opportunity for that. It does seem like both teams are recuperating as best as they can. Moon Knight holding down, trying to take over the center, but it does look like he's interacting with the enemy Fox. Enemy Fox gets wiped out, and that is a quadra for Moon Knight. That was a bit of a delay, but Moon Knight going off on Ham. He does have an opportunity to make it a penta.
He did manage to kill the entire enemy team. That was impressive, insane. Blue in the lead in terms of score on the board. Blade going in with Thor ulting, trying his best to take out the blue team.
And with Blade right there, it is now in favor of the red team. Red team clawing back every single inch they can, trying to make this into an actual like set. They are managing to take over the control of the area, and now they have full control. Now the only job they have to do is defend as long as they can. The blue team is all out, but they're all coming back in together, so it's going to be quite interesting to see how this plays out. Interesting again, if you're playing the game where you have to drink water and you're going to interesting, I'm sorry, you're going to need medical attention because you're currently drowning. Anyway, it does seem like Blade is doing quite well. He's trying to interact with Doctor Strange. He's doing a good defensive play right there, but there's a lot going on. Very hard to keep track of it. Thor is engaging as best as he can, keeping the Vanguard real life, setting up as forward. Thor managing to take out the enemy Moonlight. And they're trying to take on the enemy Doctor Strange. He's stuck currently. Doctor Strange managing to stop Blade in his tracks.
And Red still seems to be getting some points on the board with one blue player over there, that Doctor Strange, trying his best, managing to shield himself and not take too much damage. But is it enough? And he's joined by yet another blue player, and Thor is now in the mix as well. It's so close. We are now into overtime, 99% on either side. This is the closest match we've had so far.
Both teams are now on pins and needles because it either the beginning of the next round or the end for the next team. It is quite interesting to see how it's going to play out. It looks like it's currently in favor of the red team, but the blue team still has an opportunity to get into it. They're currently 2-man down, so they don't know if they're going to make it through. And that was another kill, and it goes in favor of the red team. Now we get to continue on to the next side of the match. The Havoc do lose that one, and it's going to be quite interesting.
Is this our first game today where we've had one team win each round? So now we go on to the third. Capture.
I do think there was another one that did go in. That was the one that was no, actually no, there wasn't. There was the one there was a back and forth. That was the closest. But this is the first like back to back. When it could be anyone's game now. It depends on how the players do, what their positions are. Do they stick with what they know or do they adjust each other? It's a game of styles right now. On the blue team we have. Sorry for that. On the blue team, we do have Moon Knight, followed by Cloak and Dagger, then the Gambit himself, followed by the Mystic Master Supreme, Doctor Strange. On the red team, we have Thor, Son of Odin, followed by White Snow. Sorry, I meant to say White Fox. Then we have the King of the Blades, Blade himself, and also the man of the many blades, Deadpool.
1.
Thank you for that one, Jacques. You give me very little time with it.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
And we are all, both teams making their way to the points, ready to contest, ready to fight it out in the center. This is the deciding round. Who wins this match?
There's a Lord Icon do bonus.
I have no favorites. I just know that the winner of this will be the one that can set the tone for what's going on into the next round. They are definitely quite interesting. This is going to have to match kind of see the points, but I think they're still off. With Deadpool getting wiped out by Moon Knight, followed by Thor taking out his revenge on Blade himself. Thor going again for a portrait kill. That was quite interesting. That was a lot of kills. Moonlight the last victim to get through, but now we only have Cloak and Dagger still left for the blue team, but all teams are coming back alive. We do have Cloak and Dagger ready for all, followed by Thor himself. Let's see how that happens.
And it's red team is in control of the point at the moment. Blue team ready, coming in with force, ready to try and contest.
And we have Thor running as best as he can. He is currently defending against the onslaught that will be coming through by the blue team. He is currently trying to fight from the side, trying to split into division. I don't know if I gave him his position right there, but he's doing quite well, managing to split the defense and also putting a very great offensive show there, trying to corner off the enemy Cloak. Again, blocked anyway.
It seems they're using Thor as a distraction. Blade unfortunately getting taken out. Thor still keeping the rest of the blue team occupied. One red remains on the point, ready to contest, ready to keep getting points. And that's another kill for Moon Knight.
I'm not done.
Quantum currently in the lead with 56% left, and then on the blue side we do have the Havocs. Havocs are trying to come back from a loss that they had, but they did take the first round in this set. So they do have a chance to get on to the next round, but it's a chance for anyone's team to go on to the next round. Remember, it is a lot of pressure to get through this because anything can change in a very quick time. We did see that with this match. It is the first one to ever go into a third round, so it was never a sweep. It's kind of like very nice. So there's no groups this time.
Behold the God of Thunder!
Is all getting a kill, going for that Doctor Strange and that Gambit, ready to fight. Blade still on his way there. Thor in the center on the point, beating up the blue team, trying his very best to help his team.
Thor with the assault, unfortunately goes down, getting wiped out by the enemy Gambit, using it
very much
from that. Blue team trying to take control of the situation, but they do have full control of the center. It's up to Red to try and contest as best as they can, but they do have Doctor Strange right there, waiting for a shield. With the long range attacks from Moonlight, we're going to see how this plays out. Both teams are taking a bit of a long game, but the red does have a bit of slack in terms of the ability to try and compose themselves before they interact with the blue team's current assault. The red team's current assault. Gambit throwing as many cards. Seems like the long-term game. It does seem like there was a huge focus on these mid to long-range attacks. Not much in terms of defense there outside of Thor going back in this situation right now. Moonlight managing to back off Moonlight trying to move on to his next victim. Trying to take on Blade himself. Blade trying to run away as he can, but gets wiped out by the enemy Moonlight. Thor managing to take on very much.
That's 3.
And Moon Knight manages to score a triple kill. Can it be a quadra if he can manage to get this Thor? But it seems blue team is definitely in the lead, in control of the point. And Thor gets taken out by Gambit. Red team, Deadpool on the point, ready to try and contest. Unfortunately gets killed almost immediately.
Blade is going off right now, trying to dodge and weave. He is being under attack by a lot of pressure, but he gets wiped out by the enemy Moonlight. And we have White Fox gunning into the fray, trying to keep them busy, the enemy. Sorry, not Frost. And it goes in victory for the Havoc. Havoc with the victory, managing to beat the set, and they're your current winners of this round. Victory goes to them. Both teams did a really great job in play, but it was in favor of the Havoc. Shout out to Quantum for making it a series.
Well done to both teams, and over to you, Ryan.
Thank you so much, Kira. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be moving on to... Oh, great. Thanks, Henny. We'll be moving on to the next round. But before we do, King's God, you will be on red. Otaku, you guys are on blue. You can make your way to the stage so long. Cheerleaders, while they're getting up on the stage, now's your chance to give us a cheer. While the players get on stage, you have about 2 minutes to get your settings ready. King's God on red, Otaku on blue. All right, we're just gonna give the players again about 2 minutes there to get set up. Thank you so much, cheerleaders. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you heard what was going on, we are doing an Eduvos Marvel Rivals Tournament. If you'd like to learn more about our partners, Eduvos and EveTech, the prize sponsors of today, please make your way to the RGB Gaming stand. The players have about another minute before we're gonna get started here. Just a quick announcement, Otaku, everybody check your pockets and come and find me. You know exactly what I'm talking about. If you're here, Otaku, please check your pockets and come and find me. Everybody else, let's get ready for King's God on red. Sorry, yes. King's God on red and Otaku on blue. All right, teams, you've got about 30 seconds left. Get those settings sorted. All right, and everybody in the back, over to you for our final game of the quarterfinals, match number 10. Take it away, casters.
Hey, how's everybody doing? We're back. It's going to be a very interesting one. What has happened in the previous round? Maybe this round will live up to the expectations of the previous one. How do you feel about the games going so far?
No, I think these games are going amazingly. All the teams have been playing so well. I think it's going to be interesting. I think it's going to be fun, and I'm enjoying commenting on everything.
Yeah, it is quite fun to see how all these compositions, like all these different styles, choosing to either go full tank, we're halfway tank, but also going full just DPS and strategist. There's a lot going on. The champion selection is a bit interesting with this one. Not many characters that have a great synergy, but we'll quite see how that goes. With the first ban, looks like it's going to be I'll give it up in 3 and 2 and 1. The next ban will be definitely Stone and Jeff the Shark. That's a bit hard though. Your favorite's missing. I'll give you a sec there, but we'll go on to the next round.
And we're looking at our next ban. In 5 seconds, we will find out. 1. And our next bands are Doctor Strange and Rocket Raccoon. And our next bands are Loki and Sue Storm. Now is your time to lock in your players and figure out what your team comps are going to be. It's looking very interesting for the blue team so far. What do you think of that, Pacific?
I think it's going to be quite interesting. It's going to be a bit of a surprise for the red team to see how that kind of turns out. But I do think maybe they're adjusting just because of mere fact of commenting. There's a bit of parity going on right now, so we're going to see. It'll be cool to see a full team that's just like the reflection of each other, like who is the better of that. Because it doesn't mean if your team is better, but you could be the better version on the other side. On the blue team, we have Gambit, followed by the Thing himself, followed by, Cloak, and then Groove. Next is definitely going to be Deadpool and another Groove. And not to be left behind, Scarlet Witch herself with another Cloak. There's a lot going on in this one. A bit of a parody type situation. But blue team did change over to get in from the Groot to Wolverine. I guess they saw that the enemy Groot was on there and maybe they figured out this kind of strategy. Or maybe they're just trying to feel it out as best they can. It does seem like it is in favor. Oh, I guess a good team synergy there. Let's see how this one gets played out.
4, 3, 2,
The Thing and Wolverine running in tandem together, getting ready to throw each other off into the centers.
And both teams are on their way to the point, launching Wolverine forward. Both teams are on their way, making their way to the point.
Yes, definitely. It does seem like the persons or the people that are in the center of the point is more in favor of that. He's doing his best to stop the assault from his team as best as he can. The Thing is going down with a lot of help. He is just becoming especially strong damage. Groove trying to set up as best he can. The Groove was a bit stuck in midair, getting hit by the Thing and getting wiped out by Gambit himself. It is a 3-slot kill for the blue team, managing to take out the entire team. Only person left on the red team is Scarlet Witch herself. She is trying to get a bit over waiting for her. I do believe she's waiting for her teammates to kind of reconfigure, but there is a bit of time to go on there. She can't go in alone, or she can be the lone one, but she is more of your DPS, so she's not going to try and trigger that much as best.
It seems blue team has an early lead, and red team is definitely on their way, trying to contest. Groove and Scarlet Witch going in together in tandem with Deadpool, ready to take out whoever they can. The Thing manages to contest them with Wolverine getting a kill on Groove.
The Thing is sustaining quite a lot. He is kind of getting a lot of the damage that Deadpool is doing, but it doesn't seem like the blue team is taking advantage.
All right, commentators, please put your commentating on pause. We are going to restart this match as somebody disconnected before 50%. That is the rule. So we're going to restart this match.
Unfortunately, we have to restart, but thank you, Ryan.
Again, it was before 50% that the disconnect happened. I know the time is different now,
keep going.
but it happened before that, so we will restart the match.
It's going to be quite interesting to see how this plays out because, again, it'll be different to see how this plays out because they did get a feel of what to do, so the red team has a chance to adjust. The blue team did show that they had a good sense of dominance there, so both teams have a lot to learn from what they did there. Do they stay with it or do they change around? We are going to reset. That means we are going to have to go through champion selection again and banning stage.
It'll be interesting.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, variations thereupon again, as you can see, keeping the rules fair for everyone. Before that first 50%, if there's a disconnect, we will restart. After 50%, despite the round, we will continue. Just letting them jump back in. A reminder that it's Kingsguard on red and Otaku on blue. We will be changing the game mode after this round of the quarterfinals to get everybody prepped for how the finals are going to work. So we'll be changing the game mode here to a different mode, and then we will alternate in the finale between the two game modes for both sides. Reminder that you have to get knocked out twice to be out of the tournament entirely. And if you are on the RGB Gaming stand, come and support these Eduvos students who are playing in a Marvel Rivals tournament. All right, we're just logging them back in to the lobby. And there we go. All right, casters, back over to you in the back. We can get started. Take us away.
Thank you, Ryan. It'll be interesting to see if any of the bans are different now that they know what the other team was planning to play, but we will see. On to the pick and banning phase now.
I do agree with your words that you just said, that I cannot say anymore because I'm trying to restrict my interesting. Oh, I just said the word anyway. It does look like it is a bit of a different story in terms of what they're going to pick, but actually maybe they're going to be sticking with what they did before. We'll see how it goes, but now they're currently in the ban phase with the first set of bans coming in. Are we going to see a repeat of before, or is it going to be something new?
I don't know. We will see. We will just have to wait. And first bans will be revealed momentarily. It is Elsa and Jeff for our first bans. Our second ban will be revealed momentarily. It seems it is Rocket Raccoon for the blue team and Doctor Strange for the red team. Blue team's really targeting those animals today.
Somebody call Peter. I'm just joking. Well, maybe they kind of keep them safe. That's why they don't want them in the battle. Maybe they are animal friendly. Trying to protect the little ones. Although no one's really protecting Rocket. Rocket has guns, so he's the one that kind of like is the offensive juggernaut in that regard. But in this game, he is the strategist. He plays a more support role. And the next group goes
Pick
into.
your hero.
And the next band
I'm not
is
judging.
Loki and Cloak and Dagger. Now it is your turn to choose your champs. Get ready and let's have fun.
Outside of Ulcer, there's just it looks like a clear ban of like, we don't want cute fuzzy animals and no magic. Let's see how that plays out on the top. It does seem like both teams are going with a bit of a variation of the combination they had before, but it does look like the main anchors are there. We are seeing a few familiar faces. On the blue team, we have Gambit himself, followed by the Thing, and next to the Thing, we have Wolverine, the traditional Canadian, followed by the lovely and great Sue Storm. Not to be upstaged by Scarlet Witch herself. Then Deadpool, ready in the ranks. And then finally, with the best two connections, we have Thor and White Fox.
I recognize.
There's a lot going on with this one. They have a bit of, like, there's a good supply of Vanguards, and then there's a good supply of DPS. There's also a bit of strategy there, having.
I'm afraid we've become a rare breed these days.
Actually, I don't think there is much in terms of strategists, but it'll be quite interesting. We do have a good combination there with. It kind of looks like Wolverine's little birdie.
4, 3,
Wolverine doesn't
2,
look like a little birdie.
1.
He's just sitting on
All you
his
need to do
shoulder.
is capture the mission area. Got it?
And we are all blue and red both making their way to the center point, ready for combat, ready for conflict. We'll see who gets there first. It does always seem whoever gets there first and gets hold of the point first does tend to have the advantage. And we are all going at it with the Thing. But Wolverine swoops in and steals them away.
Yeah, he was like, can I have a chance this time? Never heard. Both teams haven't had the tier favorite. It's not in favor of anyone, but it does look like the rest is taking advantage. The Wolverine getting distracted by the there, but managing to take on the White Fox. Wolverine is getting ready to go on and try and finish business off the Thor, but Thor managing to scatter away as best as he can. The Thing, maybe he's trying to go a bit, but Thor is trying to heal himself. I don't know if he's giving away his position, but Thor is managing to survive a bit longer than most. With Ultron in the fray, there's a lot going on. It does seem like a good reunion of Age of Ultron right now. We do have our Thor, and we do have Ultron himself. It's quite interesting. All we're missing is a Vision, but Vision's not in the game yet, so maybe he might come in sometime.
And it seems Red is trying their best to protect the Thing in their backline, going for them, trying to deal damage. But Wolverine absolutely wrecking people with those claws, doing as much damage as he can. They all seem to be fighting in the small room.
Let's do this.
With Wolverine taking it to the man himself, Thor, not a thunder, they're getting wiped out.
from the assist from Gambit. Thing running in straight through, managing to punch his way straight into Ultron's side, and it is a good day for Gambit right there, managing to take on the enemy Devil.
And it seems we have blue team in the lead with 50%.
Keep going.
Definitely blue team does have control on this one, being that the blue is the Otakus and the Kings are red. We will see who catches the throne of this one. Will the Oceans run deep with their blood? That was a bit dark right there, but it is quite fun to see how things are playing out. It does seem that Scarlet Witch is pushing the pressure onto the thing, but the thing is managed to stay playing quite well, even tanking some of the damage although, but that was not enough, getting wiped out by the Witch. We do have Ultron getting ready to just go on a spree right now. Kind of similar to Iron Man also, but it is quite beautiful to see the multiple copies. He is basically just saying, Kagebushi no jutsu right there.
And it seems they're all fighting on the point now. Red team with the majority on the point, blue being unfortunately bullied off of it.
The red team managing to get a couple points on the board, getting onto 2 points. They now have control of the center. It is up to the blue to kind of contest as best as they can, but the red do have an opportunity to get back on. The Kings are a bit behind, but they are doing quite well with the Ultron. I do think the switch was the best choice for them right there. With the defensive play right there, it is the place where they manage to keep Wolverine and the thing at bay right now. Wolverine managing to get wiped out by Scarlet Witch herself. And thing going on, but Scarlet Witch going on for a double kill, managing to take out the enemy Thor. There is a lot going on.
A little help, please. No, there's definitely a lot going on, but it seems red team has currently control over the point. Blue is trying their best, even though they are technically in the lead, they are not the ones on the point. And they have to probably regroup, reevaluate their strategies with the thing getting ready to go in and reclaim the point. They want that win. We can see both teams definitely want that win.
And Wanda with a quadra kill right there. Nah, that kind of seals it for me right now. She is the one in the lead. She is the person that is the one that's going to carry as best as she can. There's a lot going on this one. They have a lot to lose if they do not manage to contain this. Wanda making good use of her ult right there. That was a quick quadra. I don't think I've ever seen an ult use that as efficiently as we've seen so far. How do you feel?
That was crazy. That was absolutely impressive. So well timed and well executed. And now the blue team is back, ready to try and take back the point.
I think it's the game of confidence right now. Which team has the most confidence to kind of like take over? The red team did show a very great showing of defensive superiority right there with on display. And we have Ultron in the sky ready to do it. Ultron just going up, managing to wipe out one kill, and then Wanda not too far behind, managing to get a 5th kill. That making it a Penta, but it's a bit disconnected. But there's only 4 teams, but we do accept Pentas because we are league players. Wanda is still in the frame, managing to keep center, managing to also wipe out the other thing. Wolverine trying to come back in, trying to get revenge on his buddy, but it doesn't seem like he's getting overwhelmed quite well, and Thor manages to knock out any hopes of the Wolverine with his advance right there. And it goes to the red team.
Well done, well played, and let's prepare for the next round.
Wanda definitely the difference maker there with that quadra kill. I think she might have dimmed some of the light, which was the confidence that they might have had. Otaku is currently the blue team, and Kings already is in the red. Remember, Otaku has to win 2 straight to be able to get through the next round, but it is now in the hands of the Kings are red. In terms of competition, there's a bit of a change. We do see that they added another Penny Parker. Before it was previously Gambit. Now it is currently with the force of the Phoenix herself. And then finally, Smith Sue Storm. Oh, sorry, it is Snow. Wait, wow, you skipped a few there, Josh. Oh, they haven't changed any. And now it's back to Scarlet Witch, Snow. A bit of Thor in the mix, and Ultron up in the air, being basically the vibranium version of Iron Man right now.
2, 1.
Both teams are getting ready to run their circle straight into the center, and it is up to them to decide who's going to take victory with this one.
And this is a very intense match. We can see it. These players are focused. They are in it. They are in it to win it. They are focused, ready to play. Each team running to the point, red first, but the thing managing to come through, trying to contest, trying to get them off at the point, or at least cause some sort of disruption.
Talk Parker's trying to get control of the center of the thing, just throwing haymakers right now. All eyes on the enemy Scarlet Witch right now. She is the person to set the tone. It definitely is a bit difficult, but the blue team managing to overcome a bit of the discomfort you might have felt over the loss there. The blue team managing to get 2% on the board right now. Scarlet Witch being forced back. I do think that the current strategy might be attack Scarlet. Like if it's red, it's dead.
Indeed, I feel like they are definitely trying to focus one of the main damage dealers. That makes sense strategy-wise. Blue currently on the point with 17, 18%, and red trying to make their way back to contest.
Blue doing a great job showing that they can roll with the punches and managing to get back right up. Blue is managing to take control of the center point, but they are getting an onslaught by for himself using his interesting like they managing with more of the haymakers. He is just going off on the one. I think he has the grudge against that one, but he has a chance there. Thor is trying to find as best he can, but no one has been wiped out. It does look like we're getting closer to our next kill, but it is a lot of things to handle because he is being attacked from all fronts and he gets wiped out by the enemy Snow.
But I mean, the thing was providing quite the good distraction, keeping all of them occupied. However, red now seems to have taken control of the point and are starting to earn points now. Blue's now on the way, trying to reclaim the point.
It does seem like the Kings are trying to get onto that. They might do another upset. They were in the deficit previously in the last match, but they, in the last minutes with the attack and the advantage given to them by one, they managed to clinch the victory. Can they do a repeat of that? Can they get more into it? Raise the rate right now, managing to keep on fighting. We are switching over to the view. There's a lot going on. It does seem like Thor and Thing are fighting against each other. There is a fight going on right now. It is up to Gambit to try and get to Blue's chance of getting through. He's not going to take the teleport. He's going to go straight up. I think both teams are waiting. Just give us 1 second, folks. And we're just waiting on the current situation. Both teams are getting ready. The clock is still continuing to go down, but I don't think anything's going to change in this regard. It is up to Phoenix. Phoenix is continuing on forward.
Red is still on the point, taking the damage, tanking it. Blue trying their best to force red off, and they seem to be succeeding. They're trying to get
The God of Thunder!
And Phoenix trying to take on the enemy force, getting very close to a kill there, but it's still Thor is very
nothing!
Both teams are running as well, and the Phoenix Force just manages to wipe out the enemy Ultron. Ultron was a very significant part in Red's development in the previous round, but now they lost one of the anchors, and their second anchor getting wiped out there with Scarlet Witch. Going off Phoenix is just going off crazy, managing to get 3 kills straight up in the row. It is now Blue's turn to take the center point. It is now currently in the favor of the red team, but Blue has a lot to do in terms of catching up, but they still have opportunities to get on to the next round if they take it.
Blue currently in control of the point. If they manage to take this win, we will go on into a third round. That would be exciting now, wouldn't it?
Here comes trouble.
Yeah, definitely be quite exciting to see. It does look like as we get closer to the end of the tournament, we are going to start to see more even-faced matches. I don't know if it's filtering, but it does seem like the best of the best are coming out at each other, and it's great to see. But we are enjoying every single match that we have. It does look like she was a bit frozen with the Penny Parker stuck in status, with Phoenix taking up to the skies, ready to take on the enemy Scarlet Witch. Phoenix now the haymaker of the day. Definitely she's the one to watch. Scarlet still not too far behind by Scarlet, getting wiped out by the enemy Phoenix. Oh no, Penny Parker with a surprise double kill right there. Penny Parker managing to take out the other enemy right there, and it goes in favor of the blue team. Blue team takes victory with that. And it now is a series. It's gonna be one more game to decide who wins. How do you feel about this?
I think it's very entertaining, very interesting, very fun to watch and commentate on. And we are starting the next round. Blue team consisting of Gambit, Penny, Phoenix, and Sue Storm, my bad. And then the red team consisting of...
before you attack. Get ready.
And back to Rudy.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you in and around the RGB gaming stand, today we've got a special guest coming all the way from Victoria. I want to give a massive shout out to EveTech. They are in the house today. They're actually on the stand today. So, who wants to win something?
The battle starts in 5.
Alright, okay, so how this is going to work, EveTech is around and he is somewhere taking a video.
Area.
Alright, so how this is going to work, I'm going to shout Tech, you're going to shout EveTech. All
I
right,
want to be
take
a part of
Eve
putting
take.
it back together.
You guys ready? Eve take is here. You guys can continue playing.
I'm good, you know.
All right, Ali is here. Are you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, take! Come on, guys. The army outside needs to hear you. 3, 2, 1, take! One more time. All right, the last one. Be ready. 3, 2, 1, take! The one with the pink. Go and get it. You won it. Congratulations. That is yours. Make sure to take a picture.
It's party time!
All right, Constance, back to you.
I am ready to put on a show. It's okay. You need me.
Hey, welcome back. It was fun to see. Thank you for EveTech for always being inspired sponsor, always being a very valued partner with us. They've been through us most of our tournaments, at least in my tenure here. They've been a very, very great partner to work with, and we always look forward to them. And if you're always looking for great prices or great deals on tons of hardware, especially with the RAM shortage, EveTech got you back with that. They have great prices on GPUs and headphones. If you're looking for really good headphones, look at the Steel Series. The Novas are very, very, very great headphones. And back to the action with you.
Their team's capture progress
And
is
red
past the
team
halfway
seems
point.
to be in control
Damn it,
of
never
the point
fall!
at the moment, but blue team definitely trying to come in contest, ready to take it away from the red team. However, they are putting up quite the defense, quite the strong defense. And it seems that using her ultimate to get a kill.
And we have Thor trying to get out the spider that was underneath Penny. Penny Barger gets wiped out, and it gives a chance for the red team to take secure of the situation. It is in favor of the red team currently getting up by 77%, but we have seen things change a bit faster. Ultron getting wiped out from the skies by Gambit himself. Gambit with the long range play there kind of reminds me of Twisted Fate in a way.
I was about to say the same thing. It's what I was thinking. But red is still in control with 89%. It looks like they could
jury,
take this win
executioner!
if blue doesn't do something serious to turn it around.
And the Punisher has the opportunity to clear the floor with that one, with Susto managing to take out the enemy 4, and it is now up to the Punisher pole position. They have 99%. I don't know if that's enough, but I do believe that they have a chance to do anything that they can. It is up to the 2 that remain behind, but we do have Ultron in the sky skulking as best as he can, trying to take advantage of the situation that he has the air superiority when it comes to this game. He is doing a long distance play right now, and it does give it a bit of slack for the blue team to kind of get through, because the red team has such a significant overwhelming lead when it comes to percentage control over the center point.
And the blue team is in control of the center point. Red team now contesting, trying their best to take it back, as they are only 1% away from winning. Blue slowly rising in their percentages, at defending that point so well. Currently making sure that the red team does not get back. They are doing such a good job at defense at the moment. Look at that healing. It is absolutely insane.
The blue team trying to play like rent is due, but it looks like red team is ready to catch and collect on this one. It's up to the blue team to defend as best as they can, but they do manage to stay. The Ultron also was not enough to take out the entire team, but the Punisher manages to survive as best as he can, allowing his team to give a bit of breather there, allowing for a full 4-man squad to be ready to receive. The 2 on the 4-man squad on the red team coming through. It is up to the Otakus to try and survive as best as they can.
No, they did an absolutely phenomenal job at defense there, managing to get all of the red team off of the point, continuing to earn points, so they could take this win. If they can manage to keep red team off, they can take this win 100%. It's still anyone's game at this point. With Thor ulting, everyone managing to survive, not quite anymore. Unfortunately, Gambit gets taken out, and so does Magneto.
It is still anyone's game, 91%, and it is overtime in favor of the red team. Red team has the opportunity to take everything away from the blue team. It does look like it is done, but Magneto can still make it a run, but it does go in favor of the Kings. The Kings are not dead, they just red, and they take victory. Back to you guys.
Thank you so much, Pacific. All right, well done, both of the teams, for putting up quite a fight. Now, ladies and gentlemen, variations thereupon, we have a big thing. We will now be changing the game mode so that everybody gets a chance to experience it before the finals. We will be moving on to Convoy next. So we'll start with the semi-finals. Henny, if we can get those teams pulled up. Thank you, Henny. With Event Horizon. Oh, hold on. I think, did I miss a game? No, we didn't. There we go. Sorry, gotta give him a second to update everything. There we go. Cool. So we are moving on to the semi-finals. We will now be moving on to a different game mode. So the casters will be taking you through the subtle changes of Convoy. It's basically protecting a payload the whole time. But can we get Event Horizon on red and the Deviants on blue? You guys can make your way up to the stage. Event Horizon on red and Deviants on blue. I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes to quickly get your settings sorted out. If you guys can make your way to the stage. All right. So we're gonna give them time. We will start at 5 past. That gives you about 2 minutes to get your settings sorted. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, and variations thereupon, if you are around the RGB Gaming stand and you hear my voice, come and join us for a Marvel Rivals Eve Tech tournament. We have a lot of players here today, and I know these teams have been practicing hard and are very excited to be here and become the champions of today. This is going to be a very big match coming up. This is deciding who is going automatically into the finals and who will have to battle it out for third and second place with a chance of getting back into the finals. Rudy, I see you've got something there in your hands.
All right, I'm ready for another giveaway. I've got Eve Tech in the house today. They're here with us, supporting the esports. Who wants to win something? I've got a t-shirt and a headset. Who's it gonna be? All right, we're gonna do the Eve Tech chant again. I know you want it. Are you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, take! Come on, guys. This entire hall has to hear you. 3, 2, 1, take! All right. All right, Ryan's gonna choose someone. 3, 2, 1, take! There's a lot of noise that side. All right. Yeah, come and get it. There you go. All right, I am going to give you the headset. You earned it. Please make sure to take a picture by the Eve Tech banner. All right, now I've got something for a student. We're going to do the same. 3, 2, 1, take! Why are you guys down now? There is more giveaways in the back. Guys, ready? One last time. Then I'm gonna pick a winner. 3, 2, 1, take! All right, so you over here, come and grab it. You with that, yes? You earned it. Well done. Please take a picture by the Eve Tech banner. All right, Ryan, take us away.
Thank you so much, Rudy. All right, I think the players used that time to get ready. So, casters, over to you. Take us into the first round of the semi-finals of Randshow 2026 Eduvos Marvel Rivals.
And we're about to begin, starting with our semi-finals. It is the red on the horizon and the blue in Deviants. We're in Midtown, that is the home of New York, so we could kind of see a kind of interesting situation right now. Maybe we'll see a bit of Spideys, maybe a bit of Doctor Strangers, maybe even a Mr. Fantastic, or Invisible Woman, but I don't think you would see her then. We're going into our pre-selection for the heroes. Remember, crowd, do not give any signs of what they're picking, but it is now up to them to choose on who they're gonna ban. In the first 11 seconds, let's see. Not much in terms of choices were made, but we do know a very quick ban. It is very clear it's gonna be quite interesting. Again, with my interesting. Who's that? Thanks. And with the white hair, it is Rogue, and followed by the fluffy Jeff. Are Shocked fluffy? Not too sure. Shocks are dangerous though, so we'll give it that then. And the next round of bans will definitely go into And it's 3. And it's 2. And it's followed by Cloak and the illustrious Blade. Going on to the next round. Let's see who gets banned. It's about 8 seconds left. There's 6 seconds left. Followed by the 4s, the 3s, the 2s. And it's definitely on the blue side, taking to vote on the block. It is Penny Parker, followed on the red side. It is the Force, the Legend, the Phoenix. I did not know I was going to be a ring announcer today. And it's going to be quite interesting to see who are they going to pick. The composition is very less tanky right now, but there's a bit of parity on both teams. Only one difference. Let's see if they can figure that out. Actually, if you think about it, it's not really, it's more of a variation if you think about it. It's similar compositions if they maintain this. And it looks like we got our comp. It is Doctor Strange on the left, followed by Gambit himself. Next is the Winter Soldier, followed by Sue Storm. Then we have the Strange again, followed by another variant of Gambit. And in the difference maker right there, we have the Punisher, followed by another Sue Storm. Not to be let down, but quite interesting to see. It's like big, oh, and they made me a liar. Switching out Doctor Strange for another crowd favorite, the Queen of the Nuts, Squirrel Girl.
Stealing who you're stealing it from, Shan.
Anyway, and we have a lot riding on this. Oh, they switch it back. They're really playing with me on this one.
3, 2,
And in Midtown is where we're from, the home of the Doctor Strange and the Punisher and Sue Storm himself. But a bit far off from Gambit because he's from the south. Bucky is trying his best as he can. Doctor Strange setting up a shield right there. Bucky backing up the Doctor himself. If the Doctor needs help, he's got bullets from the buck. It is Convoy right now. The objective of the game is to send the distance as much as you can in a lot of time. You have about 4 minutes to get as far as you can to the next checkpoint. It is Bucky's turn to keep pushing the base. Sue Storm ready to defend the Convoy as best as he can, sending it up straight, but it is a offensive play. It does seem like Gambit went down by Punisher's bullets right there. Gambit's still alive on the other team, but it is a fair trade-off right now. It is in favor of one. We're not keeping tally with the scores right now. It's all about trying to get as far as you can. It does look like they're about to hit the halfway point with about 3 minutes and 60 seconds left, managing to get into 55 meters and 55.53 meters right there. Hey, look at the card. It is exactly from, it is the color theme of the Fantastic Family right there. Marvel's first family, Gambit managing to run away from this, being pushed back. The rest managing to delay right there, managing to send back the progression when it comes to the convoy itself. There's a lot going on in terms of both teams. This is a kind of a cluster there. Not really room for much. There's a lot more planning, especially to take on the rooms on that, take advantage of the rooms on the place right there. But give fire, take on this inversion. The Punisher getting wiped out right there. There's a lot of effects going on. This is what if Caddy wanted to say hi. There is a lot of colors, a lot of things going on. Gambit trying to put away in it.
just gotta get some air.
So is in favor of the rest of the attacking team. The defensive team is currently on the A side. Doctor Strange managing to wipe out the enemy Sue Storm, followed by the Punisher taking on Gambit. It does seem like the Punisher and Gambit have a bit of a thing going on right now where they're against each other quite a bit. But the Punisher managing to avenge his fallen comrade, taking out the enemy Doctor Strange. It is a party right now on the bus, and the bus is moving quite slowly. Both teams are running through with the Punisher just setting up a turn right there. He is probably the best champion for a convoy type game because he does move with the convoy. He is not restricted to the ground game. And welcome back to our great co-host. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you. And it seems that the blue team is currently getting
Judge!
Jury!
Executioner!
But it does seem like they got a bit interrupted right there. Strange managing to take out Enemy Gambit, but it is up to quad triple kill by the Punisher. Punisher managing to annihilate the other team, giving an advantage to the attacking team, which is Team B. Team B is getting much closer to the next checkpoint. They have about 3 minutes and 46 seconds and have managed to get to 60 meters of development, setting up the turn, ready to invite the guests with a hailstorm of bullets. Is the Punisher.
Stop them!
And it seems Doctor Strange taking the lead with his shield, which definitely comes in handy, not being able to take too much damage. The blue team is definitely trying their very best. Doctor Strange, it seems like.
We have a bit of a strange thing going on right now. I'll give that one to myself. It does seem like Punisher managing to keep up with
By the eye of Agamotto.
managing to use his ultimate there, but doesn't have anyone land on. Bucky managing to kill his inversion, which is the Punisher himself. Both teams managing to keep with the theme going on today. We do have Doctor Strange on two, followed by Gambit, also interacting with Bucky himself and the Randshow favorite Sue Storm. Doctor Strange using his ult, managing to just do a complete triple kill right there, and Storm not being too far ahead, managing to get a kill right there. It is running in favor of Team B. Team B is currently in control of the situation.
If anyone
Red
can
team
do
definitely
this,
does
it's you,
seem to be in the
They hit
lead in
checkpoint.
terms of this match.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
The Red Horizon are taking advantage. It is them, followed by the blue team doing the blue deviants. They are the currently defending team. They're trying to delay the advances of the red team, but the red team is doing quite well as an attacking force. There's not much in terms of defense right now. It's only a good offense is the one that gets you through.
Armed and dangerous!
Blue team, the Bucky is doing quite a bit of damage to the red team. Trying his best to stop the
Power beyond sight!
in the corner there. This is just a whole mix of fighting and going at it and just trying, the blue team desperately trying to stop the advances of the B team.
As a commentator, my favorite thing about this match is that you don't have to really worry about the kills, you just have to worry about the epic moments. But there's a lot of people engaging as best as you can, trying to delay the B team's advantages, but it doesn't seem like it's going out. Going on to the other side, he is getting currently talking to Doctor Strange and the Punisher managing to wipe him out. His inversion is doing quite well. The games are going quite great for both teams, but it does seem like they still have a chance. Blue team has to go on the other receiving side of it. They have to also help deny, but it's not a very clear indicator who's the better team. It's just which team can get there the first or the best. And with Punisher taking up on the high ground, getting ready to get an onslaught or a hailstorm of bullets from the air and above.
And it seems he's targeting the blue team from a longer range. Red team still with the advantage.
And it's going quite well with onslaught from the man himself. Punisher trying to engage with the mystical arts and the master of magic. Doctor Strange himself, Doctor Strange trying to push away the onslaught man himself, but he's now being intercepted by the enemy Strange with a much larger health bar. It is going quite well for both teams. There is execution because two players currently on the red team have their ult ready up, but the Punisher is really punishing the enemy with an onslaught of bullets and hellfire, managing to take out the enemy Sue Storm. Home ground loses the advantage, and another goes down to Subversion. Bucky getting wiped out for a double kill, and it is now followed by Snow. It is game. Currently is in lead for the red team. I think that's quite interesting. How do you feel about the chances of the blue team coming back? Do you think they have a chance?
No, I think they always have a chance. I think there's definitely the possibility they have a chance. They can definitely even the scores. And then I think we'd go again if they even the scores. I'm not sure exactly how this game mode works, but I think they definitely have the chance to even the scores. They've proven they've gotten this far. They can do it.
Yes, they definitely can. Remember, the bans were Rogue, followed by Blade and Penny Parker. Then we have Phoenix still being banned with is Cloak and Dagger, and then the final one was Jeff the Shark. So giving a very interesting composition in terms, not much in terms of beefiness when it comes to the Vanguard, but there's a lot of DPS, a lot of support. I do think when you are kind of like progressively moving away, running away or being slowed is not the best idea. You need to be able to maneuver as best as you can because you are kind of fighting in like a whole way of swords. So it doesn't allow you for an opportunity to hide as best as you can. So the faster you can get away from getting shot or getting assaulted, the better you have a chance of surviving.
I am no sorcerer.
But I could be proven wrong. There could be someone who just sets up with like a Thor or a Hulk thing. But it does seem like both teams are sticking to their guns except for the A-team switching over to Snow instead of having Gambit, and they have Hello as a replacement for their things. Actually, no one kept up. The only people that managed to stay in is the hometown local of Doctor Strange and Sue Storm on both sides. Sue Storm is currently available, and now we have Bruce Banner just hulking it out as he continues jumping into the scene.
And we seem to have a Doctor Strange, Wanda, Sue Storm, and other character Gambit on the red team, and now they are doing the attacking.
It's okay. And both teams are just silently waiting.
We have a bit of a glitch type situation, so we're just waiting for it to stop. But it does seem like it's been sorted. Both teams are engaging. Hulk trying to bust into the scene, trying to stop the flow for the red team. The red team trying to keep the Hulk from allowing his progression. Sue Storm is not really in the visible view, but it does up to Scarlet Witch to keep the advances of the team, denying them their chance of setting up for the round. They have a time to beat. They have 2 minutes. They have 3 minutes and to get to the next marker. So let's see how that plays out for them. This game mode is a bit interesting. It's a bit different. It's not about the kills you get, it's about how far as a team that you work together. The red team currently waiting. It's a bit of a delay. Remember that they are on the other side of the match. So as they get closer, as they get to the other side of as they get closer to the other side of the map, there will be a bit more contact. It's just a bit of a distance for both teams to meet up with each other. We're currently waiting for the blue team. Now we're managing to see the red team managing to send the blue team's offense backwards. The red team, we're currently waiting, trying to see what's going on.
And so it begins.
Someone did crash, just letting you guys know. So there might be a bit of a delay. Some players might not be currently waiting, but it is going quite well. We have the red horizon on red and the on blue going on to this round.
And it seems Blue is giving it their all. They are pushing 100%, trying to give it their all, taking out one of the red players, the Doctor Strange, both down. Wanda definitely trying her best to take out any of the blue players, do as much damage as she can, definitely trying to deal that damage, take someone out perhaps, but unfortunately she gets killed, allowing the blue team to continue their push.
Gambit is ready to go, but Hela is also outside, ready to take on the Doctor Strange. That does seem like a fair combination. You have the Mystic Hearts and Loki's big sister going against each other right now. It does seem that, unfortunately, the mistress of madness herself, Lady of the Witch, Wanda, is managing to take out the enemy team as best as she can. She's trying to suppress everybody there. There's not much in terms of sustain going on, so it's just going to be a back and forth. The whole town loses their angel, which is Sue Storm, but Doctor Strange is still present, chasing the other Sue Storm as best as she can. Doctor Strange ready to receive a welcoming gift from the other team. Currently on the defensive side, but doing a good job with the defense. They have about 1 minute and 1 second left to make it to the next checkpoint before they lose the ability to go on to the next progression. But it is a chance for both teams to go quite far.
And it seems red team is dominating right now. Blue team trying to make their comeback, trying to get back to the convoy, trying their very, very best. But the red team is giving up a solid defense, trying to make sure that they do not allow that to happen.
Pentagram of horror.
And what's called?
You're not going anywhere.
Thank you for that. It is the red horizons and the blue on Deviant's Rip Scarlet Witch going to have with that one magic take out the enemy Sue Storm. But it's up to Hela. Now we get to see her ult in action. We didn't get to see it in the previous one because it was too far. But Hela making all the shots, getting it all in as they can count. She is managing to keep the advance. She's trying to advance as fast as they can. They have about 14 seconds left to close the gap. Let's see how that goes through. Wanda making a good restraint there, denying them the opportunity of doing that. Good defensive stop all around. It does seem like it is insurance with the blue red team. It is now going into overtime. The blue team has a chance to get there, but Wanda using her ult manages to wipe the slate clean with that one, managing to take out Sue Storm, but Sue Storm manages to take out the enemy snow. There's a lot to go on there, and we're going to find out what is the condition of the next round. But the current round, as of round 2, goes in favor of the Red Horizons, but we are going to find out what is the situation going forward. But back to Ryan for a sec.
All right. Well,
I don't know if anybody's there, but the MVP of the game is definitely Doctor Strange in this one.
all right. Sorry, Pacific. Welcome back, everyone. We'll now be moving on to the next round of the semifinals. Here to start getting the deciding factors of who's going to make it in. This is the big one. Whoever's knocked out here is knocked out of the tournament completely. So once everybody's made it off stage, we will have Road Havoc on red and King's Guard on blue. Road Havoc on red and King's Guard on blue.
Okay.
All right, players, get ready. Rogue Havoc, make your way onto stage. We're gonna give you time to get started. All right, so we'll get started at about 24 past. Again, like I said, this is the big deciding game over here, ladies and gentlemen. Whoever loses here is knocked out of the tournament, and then we will have our first battle for a podium person who will be moving on to the final and who will be taking third place today. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I know it's been a long day. I know we've been fighting hard, and I know these players are getting ready to give us their all. I know the commentators are excited to see who's going to come out on top and who's going to play their hearts out in this game mode here. All right, players, looks like we're about ready to get started. So casters, over to you in the back for the last match of the semifinals.
And it's going to be in Tokyo 2099, the homestead of Penny Parker. Maybe she might make an appearance, or maybe she might be present for a home crown christening. It's only quite interesting to see how this match plays off. It is the semifinals. It is Havoc on the red side, followed by the Kings on blue. Traditionally, they're on the red, but like today, they switched it up a bit, going on to the blue side. There's a lot in stake here, folks, because the next team goes on to the next round, which is the lost. This is the current lost final, semi-finals for the finals, before the finals, and not the finals. There's a lot of finals in the words. There's a lot of words we're saying. I'm just going to pass over the mic to you.
And we are in the banning stage of the match. It'll be curious and interesting to see what bans we see. If we're going to focus more on DPS, support, tank, it'll be interesting. And in about 3 seconds, we should see our first ban. In 4, 3, 2, 1. And our bans are Blade and Scarlet Witch. Is that dead? Is that dead? And our next bands are Doctor Strange and Ultron. And it seems our final bans are Gambit and Thor.
You'll need a
Now it's time
top-notch
to
team
lock
to
in,
win this
choose
one.
your champ, and get ready.
There's a lot riding on this one, folks. I did say finals a lot, but to emphasize the word, it is quite important. This is the last chance for a lot of people right now. This will determine the tone, which was going into the third place finals, and then eventually leads up to what will be the finals of the finals. There's a lot of words in finals. There's a lot to ride on this. It's up in the air. There is a bit of some parity. We do have on the left side, bringing you Jeff the Shark, followed by the illustrious Snow, and definitely not too far behind, we have Iron Man himself, and partnering up with the great tree himself, Groot, the king of the ocean and the man of the sea, Namor, followed by Sue Storm, and then, oh, sorry, definitely Cloaking Dagger. I remember the rule. Forgive us for the blondes. And not to give you any other idea, we have Jeff the Human Shark, I'm guessing. Or he's a dog, both ways. And rounding it off, we have Groot. I was a bit too hyped there and I got distracted by the blondes.
The battle starts in
There's
5,
a lot to love
4,
about this competition.
3,
We have the birds,
2,
we have the
1.
trees, we have the irons, and we have the snow. I think that's pretty much everybody. Oh, and we have the sea.
And we have a little shark that spits the sea. Anyway, it seems that Red is definitely trying to defend their Red is trying to attack and Blue's trying to defend their little convoy. The spider bots, whatever you want to call that. But with 2 Groot shields being popped
like, a lot will kind of dictate if both Groots are setting up traps in front of it, it's kind of working in favor of the defending team. Restricting the movement for the Spider Bot to shore. Namor taking up to the sky, visiting onto the beautiful buildings of Tokyo 2099. This is probably the best place to kind of have this kind of match right now. It's very beautiful to see the illustrious buildings are, but then the first to go down in theme is Iron Man himself by the captain of the sea. It is Namor. Namor using his upward momentum in terms of being up there, but he gets stunned by Frost. It is up to Cloak to try and keep the pace as the attacking. It is Groot in there trying to go against the other Groot, but there is a bit of Jeff interaction right there. She is doing quite well. Cloak is setting up right there, right? There's a lot of words that are being said, there's a lot of faces going on, trying to keep cap of everything that's going on. It's quite interesting. And it is a bit in favor of the Racing Race team doing quite well, managing to hit the Spider Box ever so closer to the next landmark point. There is a good defensive stop right there by both teams. Groot manages to sustain a lot, manages to survive. His current setting up of his branches, managing to shield a lot of the offensive onslaught coming in from the blue team. Blue team with the Iron Man taking to the skies, having the highest air superiority out of everybody. But Namor managing to get onto top of the building, gotta give Iron Man a run for his money. It does seem like everything is going quite well for both teams.
Red definitely defending as best as they can, with Blue trying their best to attack and stop their onslaught, stop that convoy. But Red is just doing such a phenomenal job at defending it and continuing the push.
Definitely they are. They're doing quite well with the bush right there. The team is trying to slow it down with Groot using his ult. It's a Groot versus Groot. It's a brutal Groot. That's delicious drink right there. And it will keep going. Oh, wait, no, that's, never mind, I'm just gonna hear that one. Anyway, that will keep going. The Groots are trying to Groots together. Which one is Groot? Because they both say, I am Groot. Iron Man now in full control, managing to stop the advances of the B team. The blue team managing to try and reconfigure this current situation. Iron Man ready and wait with his ult ready. Both teams are trying to rush as fast as they can, getting up in there, but be aware of the skies. There's a lot to watch and admire. It is Moon Knight taking to the floor. Moon Knight ready to carry on with the assault. Iron Man taking onto the Jeff. Jeff trying to run as fast as he can. Not much he can do because the sky is there. I don't think she notices, but she can feel definitely Iron Man wiping out the enemy enemy slow block. You get me? And it is up to the ult there, managing to wipe out the enemy Jeff. Iron Man slapping on this. He was definitely going to be setting it up. Take on the enemy Groot. Iron Man backing up and he gets wiped out by Groot for Groot. So he is the Groot.
Blue's doing a phenomenal job now at attacking, causing the convoy to move backwards now. And B team, the red team, definitely needs to step up their game. Try their best to get the blue off of this convoy so they can continue their push.
Love battlefield medicine.
Moon Knight coming from the breeze, not really engaging against the enemy. Groot is still trying to run his way, managing to sustain a lot of damage right there. But it does mean a lot is going to happen right there. Jeff getting ready to swallow. He doesn't get in his mouth. He managed to take out the enemy. Oh, and that's a good play there. And it goes with the kamikaze right there. Fitting for Japan right there. That's the word that we're looking for, kamikaze. Jeff again, getting ready. Does he make up for what was happening on before? And it's complete. It does go in favor with the red team with this round, but the blue has a chance to set. The tone has been set with 105.31 in the last couple of minutes. And it's up to blue to try and beat that pace or get even better.
And now it is picking your champ phase. It seems we have some similarities again, but we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I do think that was a very interesting play by Jeff the Shock, taking one for the team, setting up quite well. And it's going quite well. Not much in terms of change right now, but we can see a lot going on. We do see that it's going to be an all-star of the Jeff party right now, followed by a bit of the Groots. Groots of the Groots. Who am I? Am I Groots or you Groots? Am I Groots? Do you know that Van Diesel was paid like, I think $11 million just to say variations of Iron Groot for all the dubs, for all the languages, for all the Marvel, what did you call them? Guardians of the Galaxy movies. That's like all he did was I am Groot the whole time.
I have to say though, Guardians of the Galaxy is all my favorite Marvel movies.
Which one do you rank highest?
The first one. I just love Chris Pratt as an actor, the guy who plays Star-Lord.
4,
He's pretty cool, but I do not forgive him for what ended up being like. I do think there should have been like a bit of a focus on the consequences of what he caused by like not being able to stop Phantom Source and then try and beat him up. But a lot can happen, especially when you lose your loved ones, and you can't think you should go on. So I don't blame him. I just do think that there has to be some sort of possibility that's set on. But back to the game, in most personal opinions, Iron Man is trying to fight as best he can. It is up to the skies, and they are aware of his presence. A lot of fire going up straight. He's doing a very good job of strafing away from all the enemy attacks, managing to sustain no hits right now.
As far as I know, the blue team just needs to get the card further than the red team in order to win. Blue team doing an absolutely phenomenal job at this push, and with the red team defending at their very best, and Iron Man manages to get quite a few kills there. A quadra kill. Quite impressive, very well done, well played. Their pushing is amazing at the moment.
I do think the confidence has been a bit rattled right now with the offense from Iron Man. I do think both teams in this kind of situation are looking at it and like maybe thinking, maybe we should avoid all of the air guys because the air is kind of, the sky is a little bit harsh right now without having the ability to kind of stop it, but it is now victory.
And the blue team manages to score victory. Well done. Back to you, Ryan.
All right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. These teams are playing extremely well, playing their hearts out. Players, you can make your way off stage. We will be moving on to the bracket screen. All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, with some technical difficulties that took place, we are going to host one more game on match number 11. One round, winner takes placement. So for now, can I get Event Horizon on the red side and Deviants on the blue side? All right, these players only have one round. I'm repeating this, one round to take placement. All right, players, make sure your settings are ready. All right, players, make sure your settings is ready. Make sure those keybinds are correct. You've got about a minute and a half before we get started. A minute and a half before we get started. All right, I do want to find out by the teams if they are ready. Tell me, are you guys ready? Good to go, your settings is fine, everything is good. All right, Events Horizon is ready for this. Now, Deviants. Deviants, tell me, are you guys ready? Still busy with your settings? All right, I'm gonna give it another minute or so before we get started. All right, just a small reminder. 1 round, winner takes placement for the finals. All right, just before we get started, I am gonna ask the host to get this match started so long, and I'm gonna give someone a mouse pad. Who wants it? It's been a long day, it's been a lot of games. It has actually been a lot of games. Who wants to take this home? All right, I'm gonna shout, Edu. You're gonna shout? Thank you. All right, 3, 2, 1, Edu! One last time, Edu! Okay, I actually need a judge. Brent, that's you? All right. I'm just waiting for Brent to join me on stage. All right, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, Edu! Okay, I'm not saying one more time, that's him. All right. 3, 2, 1, Edu! All right, you can come and grab it. That is yours. Make sure to take a picture there by the EveTech banner. All right, Pacific, host, take us away, get this match started.
Thank you, Rudy. We're gonna have a bit of a flash in the past. It's gonna be the Horizons versus the Deviants again. Horizons on red, Deviants on blue. It's gonna be quite interesting to see. It is kind of a rematch, but we are going to see like how they adjust to that. We did have a victory previously, but things or circumstances that made it change. So it does give them both chances to kind of prove, was it just a situation or were they the better? We're going to the Royal Palace in Yggdrasil, where the world tree is from. Oh, look at Loki, hometown flair. This is a game of domination. You did see it before, but we're going to get used to it again. There is no bad switch, it's just straight up. You pick what you can and then see how far you can get from there. Nothing is being taken away from you, but let's see if too much choice is in your favor or working against you. There's about 10 seconds left to go.
And let's take it away. Seems the blue team, we have Hella, Snow, Doctor Strange and Sue Storm. Red team, we have Sue Storm, Doctor Strange, Gambit,
30 seconds before you attack.
Punisher.
Get ready.
You know my
We
weapons
have
can
24
still lock
seconds
on
until
to
we
you
begin.
even
A
when
lot
you're
of things
invisible.
are happening right now.
I thought we were
The
supposed
bones
to
have
be on
been
the same
dropped.
side,
There's a lot
Frank.
of noise.
We are, for now. But in this business, that
Good
can
one,
change
Shaw.
in a heartbeat.
I'll be sure to remember that. And when it
And
does,
as we are about to begin, there is 7,
battle starts in 5,
4,
4,
3,
2,
2, 1.
1.
Let the rematch begin.
All you need to do is capture the mission
Just
area.
one round.
Got it?
So this is all for the marbles, folks. Whoever takes this takes it all. There is a chance for victory or a chance for collapse.
Remember, one round determines the fate of this match. And both teams are off onto the point. Blue attacking hard, red trying their best to defend with Punisher putting some metal in the blue team and Doctor Strange shielding as well as trying his best to deflect some of the damage. And the Punisher is completely throwing lead, putting metal into all the other teams with someone flanking, but Punisher managing to secure the kill.
The events are really trying to push. They are really trying to make a statement here that we deserve to be here right now. But it's definitely a chance for anyone to take. There is a lot going on with Doctor Strange. We're setting up with the Mystic Arm. Going into the other Doctor Strange. Let's see which one goes through. Oh, sorry, I thought I was drying there for a second. There is a lot of noise in the back here, so sometimes we do misplace which one of us are talking, and I'm just gonna pass over the mic again.
Power
And
beyond
it seems
sight.
Doctor Strange versus the entire blue team, but unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be going going to rate that 1v4 that was there. But the red team is probably on the point, blue team trying to contest.
I am ready to put on a show!
In their favor right now, so it's good. Punisher getting ready to go after the play. Busy pumping up the lane. Almost all off the team. But it is going quite well. And there is a lot to imagine. The Punisher going on hand, managing to take out the other team. It is currently a 2v4 right now. Punisher making a constant 3. And then all of the opponents trying to reset as best they can. It is in favor of the event Horizons right now. But the Deviants still have a chance to make it onto the board. And we are going to see something we haven't seen in quite a while. We're seeing the portals are being created. They are rushing straight in.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Strange trying to set up with his ult, but he doesn't manage to make it up. There is a lot going on side there. Strange trying to make the difference maker right now, but he's still in phase.
By the eye of Agamotto.
As best he can, manage to stun the one. He stuns the enemy. Susto managed to get wiped out right there. Punisher making sure his presence is known, managing to get his first kill, and followed by Johnston. Gambit managing to sneak away a kill from the Punisher, but I don't think the Punisher even minds at all. There is a lot on the line for this team. It does seem like the Deviants have a chance, but it is in favor.
It is in favor of the red team, and they take the win.
Oh. That's the first time that's happened today. All right, we'll be moving on now to the bottom bracket of the finals.
You need not fear me.
Any if you can pull that up on screen. This is the losing bracket. So Event Horizons, please make your way to red, and King's Guard, make your way to blue. This is now going to be the big finale, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be the battle for third place. Hold on, sorry. Oh, apologies, they messed it up. It's going to be King's Guard and Deviants. Apologies for that. The bracket just needed a second to reload. My bad. So that will be Deviants on red and King's Guard on blue. And then we will get started with the final match. Apologies for that, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Again, whoever loses this one is going to be taking third place. So don't go anywhere. There are prizes and, of course, this grand trophy. Of course, if you win this bracket, you have a chance to go up and win match number 14. However, for match number 14, Event Horizon will have to lose twice because they haven't lost a single game today. So, if whoever the winner is beats Event Horizon, will have to do a grand finale for Event Horizon to have lost twice to be knocked out today. So that's Deviants on red and King's Guard on blue. All right. We're gonna give everybody a moment to get the controllers set up, get their keybinds ready. Again, we're in the big finale here now. This is your chance to take home the trophy. This is the do or die. It looks like King's Guard is ready. Deviants, you have about a minute left to get your controllers sorted. All right. Casters, I know we are ready for the big game here. It's going to be quite intense on who's going to pick what and who is going to come out on top. So players, you've got about 15 seconds left before we get started. All right. Casters, I'm going to get over to you for our first round of the finals today. Match number 13, Deviants versus King Guard. This is for third place.
All right, there we go. I am standing in for Pacific. He's quickly just out. Sakira, tell me, what do you think is going to happen with this match? This is the third place placement. Whoever wins here will be facing off in the final match for today.
I don't know. I think the teams are pretty evenly matched. I think either one could really win. But at the end of the day, they would still get third, even if they lose. So they still made it to the podium.
I am seeing a lot of tanks being selected. A few bans coming in. Doctor Strange, I think. All right. All right, as we can see, Doctor Strange is one of the bands selected. We've got Venom, The Thing, and Groot in one team. That's going to be a punishing, if I can say it like that.
And it seems our second band is Sue Storm and Groot. Now moving on to the third bands, we are just waiting. It seems it's going to be Punisher and Scarlet Witch.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
So now just select your champs, choose your teams, and get ready. Remember, whoever wins moves on to the finals, the grand finals.
All right, teams, 11 seconds to go before those gates open. And you're here to make some history.
And I have returned. Welcome, says I. You're gonna have to catch me up on this one, but it was quite interesting. Fun. And we just started, definitely. On the left side, we have the Thor. The
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Followed by Ultron. And then his counter, Iron Man. Next is Snow, making a way and presence known. Followed by the enemy's cloak. Then we have the king of the gods himself, Asgard, Loki, followed by the Punisher's clone, Bucky. And not to be matched, his best friend, the captain of the Americas, Steve Rogers. We're about to begin quite soon in the next 3, 2, 1, begin!
If you wish to survive, you must
If I could get a look at Jim's machine, I could solve this problem.
And the blue team is definitely going to be trying their best to defend. Well, the B team is trying their best to attack. And it seems Thor is definitely standing in front there, tanking, soaking up the damage. With Cloak and Dagger doing her best from the back lines. Hulk just running in, smashing everything in his path as this convoy slowly pushes forward.
I suck.
Ultron doing a good defensive play right there, getting ready to take on the enemy Hulk, but he's interacting with current Thor. That is a very interesting combination there, very comic book accurate there. But it does seem like that Thor has a lot to sustain, especially with the support from the back line, from the Ultron. Ultron is aggressively going on, but it does seem like Dagger managed to wipe out the enemy team Snow. Snow is on the back foot, but now another wipeout for Ultron, making it sure that the Hulk keeps pushing the race. The team B has a very good chance to keep going on, which are the Kings that are red. Demons are still on blue, and Loki wiping out the next set. It is a lot to imagine. This is a very, very tight-knit map. I do believe this is the Museum of the Future. There's a lot of fun and games going on in the back here right now. I have no idea what's going on. But we are having a great time in both the game and just our presence together. There's a lot to be left in the imagination, managing to do a good job getting into the second check mark, but they still have 3 more to go within the allotted time. It is up to Iron Man to take up the sky, and we're giving it back to you.
And the red team is doing an absolutely brilliant job of defending that convoy, making sure it pushes forward. Blue team doing a good job on defense as well, trying their best to stop the red team. But it just seems like it's just continuing the push constantly. They haven't managed to quite stop it completely quite yet.
Against the world.
It does seem like the blue team is opting more for the air superiority, and we will see if that yields any results in their favor, but they are looking like they're doing a good showing of force right now, managing to keep the advance from the red team at bay and a bit more as they keep on going. It is Bucky chasing off into there, smashing it, giving the Ultron, his fellow Barbarian brother, a death sentence. There is a lot going on. Bucky tries to engage with the enemy Hulk, but now it's giving away an enemy Thor, but Hulk is now in the back to defend him as best as he can. Both teams are trying to pursue as best as they can, a bit ahead of the convoy itself, but it does give them a bit of leeway to get out of position because they have to keep setting the position, setting the pace. As long as they keep going on, they have a good chance of victory. Thor in the middle versus Hulk, but they do not seem like they're interacting as much as they are, but now I've been proven completely wrong. Thor is going to wipe it back. It looks like he's going to be transitioning into Bruce in a really quick second.
There's still a chance to stop them.
And the convoy continues to push almost at the second checkpoint. Blue managing to slow it down a little bit at the moment, but Red trying their very best to take it back.
And we're falling for Odinson. That's actually his name. It's actually Odinson. Because Odin's surname is Odinson also, not the son of Odin. But it is going to be quite interesting to see. We are having a conversation. I mean, we're having a bit of a combative between the two sides. Let's see if we can get a bit more louder than them. It is Thor versus Hulk. Hulk is going to go against Ultron. Ultron is trying to take advantage of the fact that he's a bit far and has a lot more destructive range in his arsenal. But it's Thor versus Hulk definitely, but he does look like Thor has a lot of help from that, but Thor gets wiped out by the enemy Bucky. Bucky with the Kling manages to pull Snow into his grasp, setting up into the corner, and Hulk punishes the situation, manages to take out the enemy all the time with Cloak, managing to take out with Dagger, managing to take out the enemy Snow. There is a lot to be left on the floor right now. Both teams are pushing as best as they can because this is what happens when you get to the third place finals. There is a lot on the line for both teams.
Indeed, and it seems that Red team's almost gotten their convoy to the third checkpoint. That will be a tough one to beat. What do you think?
I do think out of all of the convoys we've seen so far, they are the team that's demonstrating the best at holding it. But I do think we haven't seen what the blue team has. It is going to kind of try and prove my theory that is Iron Man the key to hack to this. So it's up to the blue team to maybe prove me right or wrong in both sense. I'm neutral in both ways, but I am kind of happy to see the level of play that's being displayed right now. Bucky managing to wipe out Thor, I'm trying to take out the in this rain. Let's see if they both manage to sustain as best as they can. Loki is pushing the pace as good as he can. Cloak trying to make a presence known, and it's up to her, setting up with her arm, pushing as fast as she can, and we are switching back to Hulk. It is now Thor versus Cloak. Cloak managing to wipe out Bucky, managing to kill Snow. It has been a bit of a back and forth between Snow, and it is Jeff trying to do it. Hey, he managed to come back. Let's see what Jeff's doing right now. And Jeff is dead. Unfortunate torpedo.
And the payload is nearly at the third checkpoint, and well done to the Red team for managing to complete all three checkpoints. It is now the blue team's turn to prove themselves.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Do you want to go quickly for the finals? Yeah, I got you. And with the current composition, not much has changed. Just confirming what they already know, sticking to their guns. We'll see how it plays out. Both teams are rushing as best as they can to see which is the best composition for their teams. Maybe they might do a bit of a switch there. We do see a bit of parity on both sides, but we will see how that plays out. They have about 5 seconds left to make a decision on what is going to be the next truth. In basketball, there's a term called ball doesn't lie. I guess convoy doesn't lie. Who is the better team? Jeff is up there. We do have, and it's the time to do announcements. Can we get a round of applause for Jacques one more time? Actually, no, Jacques, can we start from scratch? On the left, as we were about 20 seconds into it, on the left we have the Thor, God of Thunder, followed by Jeff the Shark. Next to him is Hulk, the best friend of Thor, and not to be left out, the great Deadpool. Followed into the next team on the red side, we have Cloak, followed by Warlord, Adam Warlock.
4, 3,
and then we have the Force,
2,
the Phoenix Force. And then rounding it off again with the parody, the Hulk. As they go off, it is Hulk versus Thor as we begin this onslaught. Hulk making his presence known, managing to scurry away as the offense gets a bit too tight. It's a bit hard for him in that kitchen, and he's managed to jump out. It is up next. Let's see who's going to be the first one. It does look like it's going in favor of the blue team. Blue team doing quite very quick work with the advances. Thor versus Thor, maybe Hulk versus Hulk. It's going to be a battle, and it does seem like the first kill goes to Phoenix Force, wiping out Thor Odinson. There is a lot left on the table for here. Jeff trying to spice as best as he can. He's on by Phoenix, but Phoenix manages to reign supreme. Phoenix going for a Warlock going for another kill, and it is up to Thor. Thor is trying to figure out what he wants. Is he in the lanes? Is he waiting? Am I giving out his position? We'll never know. We have trying to deny any advances from the B team. Is doing a great job with the defensive play right there. It is up to the A to take back control. It is in favor of B. And the helicopters just going off. We have the Kings on red and the Deviants on blue. It is Thor versus Hulk with a lot of backup too. Let's see who lasts a bit longer. And it is Venom taking the brunt of the damage right there. Venom is trying to get away, but we don't know if he's going to. Hulk is trying to get away, but Phoenix is right there. Take up his there. And let's see what Jeff gets to do. Not really a place you can throw much away, but Hulk manages to spray out. Very interesting to pick Jeff there. He's also not very helpful in this situation. All he can do is delay the inevitable when it comes to the enemy team's advances. But it is down to Venom. Venom getting wiped out by Peter Fox, followed by Thor getting wiped out by the Hulk. There's a lot on the line for this one. I do realize that my casting has become a bit more manneristic, similar to Ryan. I don't know if that's him being an influence or just him being constantly present, but it's great to know that we have a very well-rounded team. Thanks to all the casters and everybody that came to play today.
All right, Pacific, we are going to have to rehost this round.
Sorry.
All right. We are going to have to rehost this round.
I can't hear you, Ryan. You're going to have to.
You guys are keeping your points. You have 1 point already, right? They're going to start again. If they get the point, then we'll move back over. Because of how this game mode works, you are keeping your points. They are still going to attack again to get up their point. If it's 1-1, we go to match 3. You are keeping your point that you already earned this round, all right?
Get that vehicle moving again!
Disconnect did happen for everybody's points of view. That bar at the top, that first bar needs to be filled. And because of how the game mode works, you got an attack and defense. They had an attack, the attack went, their turn to attack. So because their attack is not filled on that first bar, we get to restart the match because it's a different game mode.
We're going to just be resetting for a bit. The rules haven't been explained to us yet, so we're just waiting for confirmation before we can make any announcements on the speaker.
right, we are going to rehost this one on Domination. Players keep the same characters as well as the same bands to start off with. Now, ladies and gentlemen, whoever loses here will be taking third place. The winner will be going over to the final match of today to take on Event Horizon. All right, we will be sticking to Domination here on out for the final as well. It will be a best of 3 on the final match, match number 14. We're currently in match number 13. Players, are you ready? All right. Let's check this side. Players, are you ready? All right, Pacific, take us away. Let's get this match started.
Hey, that's a very pretty map. Celestial Husk. Guys, we're going to be switching over to Domination. It's going to be a best of 3. But Ryan got the answers for that one. We're currently on the pre-selection phase. Heroes are going to select what they're going to be. We are shifting away from Convoy going into Domination. So it's up to them to decide who is going to be banned, who's going to be playing, and we're going to see which one is going to work well. Previous strategy might not work, so I don't know if the air superiority is going to be in favor of this one. It did seem like whoever did take over to the skies would do quite well. And it is Deviants on blue for those who are following, and it's going to be the Kings on red. Cool. The first ban was definitely quite interesting. We have Groot being banned off, also followed by Doctor Strange. Sorry guys, we just want to make sure that we want to just let you guys know, for those that are following, the Kings are currently the blue team, but in the game they are red, and the Deviants are the red team, but in the game they are blue. So there's going to be a bit of confusion there, so we're just going to stick to blue team and red teams for the time being.
Pick your hero.
And we have all our bans. It looks like it's going to be Groot, also followed by Scarlet Witch and Sue Storm. The Punisher is taking out one for the team. Next is Gambit, and then Doctor Strange being out left to round it off. There's about a 10-second left to see how this goes. It does look different from the composition that was taken in the previous match. That's what happens when you have Domination as the game mode, and in the previous game was Convoy. You have to adjust to your strategies, stick to your styles, because you can't use the same way of playing. The previous game was about more pushing and more offensive or defensive ability, but now it's just straight up carnage. The Hulk is going through on the left side on the attacking, and on the blue and the red side on the attacking. We have Phoenix, Adam, I believe that is Cloak, and that is rounded off by the Hulk. On the red team, we have Ultron, followed by Venom, Snow, and the King of the Gods, Thor Odinson. There's a lot left on this table. There's going to be a lot to take away. Let's see what goes on. This is how you start your next third round set final. Remember, Kings are blue, but in the game they are red, and Deviants are red, but in the game they are blue. And we're about to begin. So let's see how this is going to play out with Ultron getting ready to set up. They're going to meet up in the center as best as they can. It does look like the assault is coming from the blue team managing to keep the pace as best as they can. Hulk setting up for a good play there, taking on a lot of the damage from the other team, but the Venom is also coming in to welcome them quite well. It is going to be a bridge against who's going to be on the outside. Hulk bridging over, trying to take or disrupt as much as he can, going on against the enemy Ultron, trying to get up there. Ultron manages to escape in there, but it is too much for the Hulk to get to.
Hulk with the capability of jumping, because Hulk does not fly, he just jumps good. And he's ready to take on, he's going as much as he can, it's a single focus, but the enemy Ultron gets wiped out by Adam Warlock. Adam Warlock currently in center position, managing to get his team on the board, followed by everybody else. It is a good start for the blue team. How you doing?
Tired.
We all are, but we're all also enjoying the loveliness of this game. There is a lot on the line for this. This is the third place finals. It is going to be quite interesting to see how this does play out. Venom making his presence known, trying to disrupt the situation, trying to get through and making a good setup for his play for his team. Venom trying to get the red team onto the board and is trying to attack against the Hulk. Hulk is running away as best as he can. Warlock defending as best as he could, but Venom is quite a destructive force right now. Phoenix managed to wipe out Snow, and it gives an Ultron a chance to take on Warlock. There is a lot to be favored right now for the people to take over the sky. It is the Ultron. Ultron performing quite well in the previous rounds where he was selected, but there's always a chance for anyone to take this one. Hulk doing his best he can, currently in his battle for trying to survive as best he can before he hulks out. And it is back into action is the Hulk. Hulk ready to smash, breaking onto the scene, making the Venom, trying to become his first victim. Venom managing to scourge away, but he goes back and forth, trying to get through the situation, but he gets wiped out with the Hulk. First attack goes in favor of the Hulk, swinging on the Venom, and it is going quite well. We have Ultron in his alternate form, but he gets wiped by the Hulk too. I mean, by Phoenix. Phoenix with the Force may not be the fourth, but it is her chance to shine and provide for a lot of the teammates' defensive priorities there.
Here they come.
There's a lot happening right now. Both teams are clustering, going off onto the offensive, trying to take over, but it is 85% in favor of the blue team. Remember, folks, the blue team is what the Italian a bit.
Behold the god!
And currently, the blue team seems to be in the lead, taking a win with 99%. But you know, anything can happen. The red team can take this back. They could do anything. But it does seem to be in favor of the blue team, and they take the first win.
And the Deviants take the victory there. Deviants being the red team, but technically the blue team in-game. And the Kings being the blue team, but the red team in-game.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We're still going to continue, folks. It is going on to the next round. I mean, the next set of this round.
Yes, briefly. When I was within my cocoon.
We're going to have a bit of a conversation here, but don't worry, folks. The action will resume very quickly. Both teams are getting ready. There's about 8 seconds left in the round, but we do think we might have a bit of a conversation that's going to happen, so there might be a bit of delay in time.
2, 1.
They're on their races. Let's see how this continues on forward. Let's see who takes superiority of the air. Will it be Ultron or will it be Phoenix?
I'm not sure. I mean, they both have the opportunity to take control of the air, but we'll see what ends up happening. And it seems both teams are off to the center, with red being on the center, blue trying their best. Hulk going in, attacking that Star-Lord, trying his best to get off the point. Red seems to have been bullied off the point, with blue now taking control.
The mission area is yours.
Blue doing a good job with defense right now. Star-Lord being a very, very aggressive defensive from the Hulk. Hulk trying to fight against the Thor, just taking that damage right now. Thor trying to escape, but he gets wiped by the Hulk. Hulk still in full gamma rage mode, running for the paces. They are still going to continue with the game mode, it does seem, and it is Hulk up in there, leaping, finding his next victim or his next kill.
And what is happening? Ultron is up in the air, firing everything at everyone, doing his best, and he manages to get a kill.
Warlock does go down, but it also means Jeff gets a chance to take on Cloak and Dagger. It is Ultron's chance to shine right now. He's currently trying to get over, trying to defend as best as he can, trying to get as many points on the board. He is playing and waiting. Thor is ready to receive the enemy invitation for a good full-on first fight from the enemy Hulk, but the Hulk not too far behind, being engaged by the enemy Ultron. Hulk backing into the scene.
Hulk managing to get onto the point, going for anyone and everyone he can, allows his team to make a play to get onto the point as well, trying to kick red, trying to regain the control they lost.
Cloak in the fray, disrupting as much as switching, Cloak switching over back into Dagger, getting ready to fight as best as she can, trying to deny the red advantage in terms of getting enough points of control of the center, but Thor is pushing the base, Hulk trying to survive as long as he can. It does seem like both teams are getting even, but Hulk running away, managing to survive that encounter. There is a bit of a miscommunication right now, but both teams are setting up. The tone is being set by the blue. Blue is up by 47%. They have won the previous round, so they can win the set. There is an opportunity for Red to upset them, making it a best of 3.
And we're currently watching a Star-Lord, or at least we were. It seems Blue is on the point, currently gaining points, and Red is going to be trying their best now to intercept contact and try their best to intervene. Star-Lord going in, doing a lot of damage, getting a kill.
Double KO. Control lost.
And I'm back. I'm just saying hi to friendly faces. And Warlock in the distance, just skulking, waiting for his opportunity to go through, but protecting the Hulk from pure damage with his captain. Hulk protecting Warlock from damage right there. And it is up to Gambit. We're going to see how he's going to switch. And Ultron just skulking. He's never really changed position. He's just been standing there right there. I think that is his spot.
And it seems that the red team is back in control of the point. Jack with his ultimate didn't manage to swallow anyone. And the red team is still in control of the point, but Blue is definitely trying their best to contest. Try and take that control away. This is such a close game, about an even score almost. Blue taking control of the point. It is now in Blue's favor.
Yes, definitely is in Blue's favor, but Blue is still only 1% ahead of the red team. They still have an opportunity on both sides to take victory on this one. It means Blue going on to the next round, but it also means that Red has a chance to take the match and then make it a best of 3. Make it a true best of 3. Jeff is trying to survive for his life, being onslaughted by the Hulk's advances. Hulk trying to chase over Hulk. And no destruction, it's just Jeff and the Shark. Shark trying to run his best, trying to seek help from his teammates. Ultron very to receive distraction there. As Ultron keeps running through, Hulk is going to get a bit of pain.
Stronger together.
There is a bit of confusion right now because there's a lot going on. This is what happens when you get into this type of map. There's a lot of everyone's color schemes kind of look the same, especially when you have the reds on everybody else. Battle Warlock trying to defend as best as can. It is going into overtime. It is in favor of the blue team right now, but the red has an opportunity to go in there. Star-Lord coming in, but he gets wiped out by the enemy Bruce Banner. And it's victory for the Blues. Blues take the series. And we're just going to let you know that the Deviants are the winners. They were previously the red, but they are the team in the blue. So Deviants, take victory with this one. Congratulations, and back to you, Ryan.
All right, well done to both teams. Deviants, don't go too far. Deviants, you guys are still going to be on the red side, so you guys can stay there. Event Horizon, please make your way up and come to the blue side. No, you're on the stage, we're doing the... All right, Event Horizon, please make your way up. All right. We are waiting on Event Horizon. All right, so apparently I'm supposed to buy time now because the team's busy being interviewed. We'll do the final in about 3 minutes. The team here just wants to get something to drink. All right. Again, just a reminder to those in the audience, the team's just getting something to drink. Again, they've been playing a lot of matches in the row, and it's very hot up here. While we just wait for Event Horizon to come up, Event Horizon will have to lose twice to be knocked out of the tournament entirely. So if the Deviants, all right, beat Event Horizon, they'll have to play another round of 3 to take the trophy. If Event Horizon wins, they win the tournament and are the crown champions of the Randshow 2026. All right, Zunder, you're up on stage now. I see you've got 2 things in your hand. What are we having them chant?
Okay, so first of all, we're gonna do some more giveaways. I've got 2 mouse pads. I'm gonna do a boy and a girl, or boy and a girl this way, okay? But I want 2 people. But I'm gonna make it a bit of a challenge for you guys. I want you to kind of stand up and we're gonna do it together, okay? We're gonna get you moving. Get those legs stretched, stretching legs. So I'm gonna get everyone up. Rise, yes, rise. Okay, so first, we're gonna do the boys. But I want one big important thing. I wanna hear you roar, okay? I want some rumble from you, okay? So we're gonna do the Eve Tech chant. So I say tech, you say? Great, but I want some more. Okay, so from the guys, what do I want from you? I want rumble. Okay, if my voice is going, I want yours to be going. Okay, cool. Tick! Tick! Oh, one more time. Tick! Yes, sir.
For the ladies, that was for the guys only. Y'all are up next. All right, ladies, it's your turn to rise. Megan, you can participate as well.
Okay. Yes. For the ladies, though, little bit of a different thing. We're still doing tech, we're still doing Eve Tech, but I want to hear the glass rattle, okay? That's how loud I want you. Cheerleaders especially. I want to hear the glass. I want to feel the stage. Okay, where's the rest of my ladies? I've got ladies over there. You're going to join. Yes. I've got ladies over there. You're going to join. Yes. Okay, we're going to do 3 again. Tick. Tick. Last one. Tick. Oh, that's all you.
All right. Thank you once again, Eve Tech, for sponsoring all the prizes here today. If you'd like to see more of what they've got, please go and see them in the back. All right, I'm going to call up the teams again. It's now time for the final. One more time, if Event Horizon, all right, wins this, they take the tournament. But if Deviants beat them, we'll have to play another round. So, Deviants, you guys can make your way back to red. And Event Horizon, you guys can come get yourselves set up on blue. All right. Let's get the final round. Sorry about that. Let's get the final round underway. Again, you guys have to take it twice to take the tournament. We'll still be doing the game mode from the previous round because the other game mode was giving us issues. So we could go to the optional match 15. Players, most of you guys should have your settings ready here on the Deviant side at least. Gonna just give Event Horizon a little bit more time, get themselves set up. I see Pacific in the crowd when he should be at the back, getting ready to cast the final round. All right. I know everybody's very hyped for this. All of you guys want to know who's taking home this beautiful trophy in the front. and who will be getting those big prizes by EveTech. All right. I think everybody, I'm gonna give you about 30 seconds. Get ready. Costas, are you ready?
Yes, we are ready.
All right. Well then, with that, Costas, over to you. Let's see if this is going to be the finale of today.
And we're going into the pre-selection phase. Oh, bit of an issue there with both teams selecting. I mean, one team selecting both teammates, but they managed to resolve that issue. And it is up to see who's going to get banned first. Oh, okay. They ban who they pick. That is okay too. I think if I couldn't have them, none of us can. And it is a ban for Chef and Rogue. Followed by, oh, this is an interesting one. I think they did kind of do as a duo themselves. They did quite well in terms of damage. But also, I think it's going to be quite interesting to see how this plays out. You do have a ban for Cloak and Punisher. I shot the gun a bit fast there. And Dagger's because she's the first one. Oh yeah. And it is rounding off with the great and powerful
Pick
Hela
your hero.
and
Or
the
villain. I'm not judging.
Great Blade. Let's see what they choose from here. Bit of energy, don't worry, we'll return with that. I'm just looking for my jacket. Oh, there it is. And we're about to return. Both teams are not following a script per se. It is a bit different, or they're getting closer. We'll see how that plays out. Oh, I see. We return. How do you feel about the finals? I mean, how do you feel about all the matches so far?
No, I think today all teams have played absolutely amazing. They've given their best, and that they should be proud of their performance. I think today's been particularly interesting to see the different compositions and how it's played in their favor or maybe let them down throughout the day. But I think overall everyone's played really
30
well.
seconds before you attack.
Yeah, they definitely have. I do think there's I think as we kept getting closer to the finals, it stopped being something about just situations and just being
how closely they resemble the creatures of the deep? I have noticed
if you take advantage of the air, if you have good defensive support, or you have like a good strategies behind you, you can sustain a bit longer and it allows you to take advantage. The game feels like it's more of a back and forth, where it does seem at times where if you were the one that was leading in the start, you want to get through, but there have been times where that has not been the case. And I hope this might be the type of situation we have a bit more of a back and forth. But if they do win, then the game is truth and they are the better team. There's about 21 seconds left until the mission starts, but we are going to restart a bit here. There is a bit of technical issues. That's what happens when you run these type of tournaments. Anything can happen in those situations, but it is something that we enjoy to do because it allows us to work as a team and also problem solve a lot more, which is what you can expect whenever you go to Eduvos. Eduvos, our higher educational partner, they are the best place if you want to continue on with your school and your tertiary studies. They do offer a very great set of classes, especially in game design. As someone who's working in Roblox, I do wish that I did have that in my arsenal before I started taking that on endeavor. But I do think that if a younger me did continue on studying, I would definitely go in that direction. There is a lot on the line for the finals. The winners here, it is kind of a repeat because Event Horizons have first off a set of like 3 times now. Most of it, I mean, the Event Horizons and the Deviants, but it has gone in the way of the Deviants. But it doesn't matter who has won before. It's about matters who wins first or who wins the last time. And this might be the last time they meet, depending on how it plays out. The Deviants have not lost yet, so it is still in their favor in terms of rounds because they have the double elimination clause on them. Gives the Event Horizon a thing to keep on going. Did I say the Event Horizons? The Event Horizons haven't lost. We're just waiting for connection. One player is not connected. It is a bit of a technical difficulty, but these are what we experience when you run tournaments as large as this.
Yeah, unfortunately, the technical difficulties, they happen. They're unavoidable sometimes. And we just got to power through, work around them, and yeah. It seems the player has reconnected, so we should be starting soon.
Yes, Kira, you guys can get started. Let's get this finale going.
Yay, we're about to begin soon. With the random match select, we don't even know what map it's going to be because it's going to be a new one for all of us. This is the first map that wasn't pre-selected, so it is up to the face to decide. We are going to the Royal Palace in Yggdrasil.
I mean, isn't that quite fitting for the finals, playing in the Royal Palace?
It's definitely going to be a Royale. Yee-hee. I'm just referencing. I don't naturally just make these sounds, guys. It is now time for team pre-selection, and then followed by the bands, and then the final selection, which will then begin our road to the finals. The first bands are going to go to.
And we're going to see what the first bands are. And it seems the first bands are Jeff and Rogue. And it seems our next bands are Blade and Cloak and Dagger.
That ban situation was quite interesting because it wasn't supposed to be Blade in the beginning because the team voted against.
All right, Pacific, sorry, we are restarting one more time.
And go ahead and we go.
Another player just disconnected.
Yep, don't worry about it. We're here all day, folks.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Hopefully we don't get copyright strike for that one. Are we... Did they reconnect? They're still trying to reconnect. Do not disregard this match entirely. We are going to reset soon. Oh, managing to connect. They managed to connect, actually. So the finals is still on, folks. The blue team has to still pick. It is the Deviants on red and Horizon on blue. On the left side, we are starting off with Doctor Strange, followed by Sue Storm, and then leading into Gambit himself and the King of the Seas, Namor. Up next on the red team, we start off with Snow, followed by another Sue Storm, and then leading the skies, it is Phoenix, but not too far behind. We have the great, the mystical, the strange, the Doctor Strange himself. And we begin.
And we begin, both teams heading for the point. It seems who will get that first, who will have the advantage. I think this match is going to be extremely evenly matched. I mean, they've both made it to the finals. They've proven they have what you need to be here. And it's off already engaging in battle. Doctor Strange loves Doctor Strange. Going in headfirst, shields everywhere.
Yes, they did prove they went to the finals, but this is the third time that Deviants and the Horizons are meeting each other. And so far out of the set, it is in favor of the Horizons, but the Deviants can make a change on that. Because remember, it doesn't matter how many you won before, it's about how much if you win the last dance, and the last dance is being held right now in Yggdrasil. It is up to both teams. It does seem like the red team is currently in the lead. It is the red Horizons that are on blue, and it's the red team being the Deviants. Deviants currently have position. They are taking first pole. They're out by 4%. It is going to be quite interesting to see how this plays off. This might be the chance that they upset the deficit that they have against the two losses. But it also could be that the Deviants do take the fall with this one, leaving it up for the Horizon to take Valley and then give them the sweep of the series. and it's a lot of engagement right now. There is Phoenix currently going on opposite there, trying to take on the enemy team. It is on point. It is Sue Storm currently with her ult ready to set up. Phoenix on the high ground, getting ready to assault as best as he can. There's a lot going on. With that open space like this, there's a lot of fire.
Oh, definitely 100%. It is going down on the win currently. Both teams fighting for the right to win. Fighting for their lives. About a 2v2 on the point currently between Sue Storm, who is now retreating. Phoenix is coming in from the side, looking for a pick perhaps, and manages to get, well,
By the eye of Agamotto!
A stun from Dr. Strange, very well played. It is Dr. Strange versus Dr. Strange currently that we are witnessing. And it seems like the blue player comes out victorious, scoring a double kill there. And the blue team have control of the point, catching up to the red team.
The Horizon currently in behind, but they are trying to catch up. The blue team has the control of the center point, so they have great opportunities to make sure that they keep control of the victory, but the red team does have anything to say. The Horizon is ready on the roll, ready on the plow. It is Phoenix versus Strange right now. Strange setting up a shield, tagging the other Strange's offensive resource right there. It is up in the air for Namor. Namor trying to use his S Fury right now, trying to take the pace of the center. He is trying to defend his point as best as he can, but I think the red team is a bit overwhelming on the blue side. Blue side is still in defensive play. It is Strange versus Namor. It does look like Strange is focusing on Namor right now, having a lot full on himself right now, trying to push as far as he can, managing to break pockets there, going into the center. Phoenix rises up, ready to start as he goes over, managing to take off the enemy Namor. Namor getting wiped out by Phoenix. So that's a good play right there. The chandelier or the top of the roof has been never fall. So this is shaping up to be a great final.
No, a lot is going on. It's a very intense battle right now. Dr. Strange in the middle, fighting the enemy team, trying to keep blue off the point, but blue is still in control, still earning points. Red team trying their best to reclaim that point in the center, but it seems the blue team might just take this one.
By the eye of Agamotto!
And it is the blue team that takes the first round. Well done.
And we're about to begin with the next round. It is in favor of the Horizons. The Deviants have a chance to make it an even game, but it is in favor of the blue team. Blue team currently leading the set with the most amount of wins, but it does not really matter until the end of the round. It is in favor of the Deviants, right? I mean, it is in favor of the Horizon, but the Deviants can make an upset. Do they have the will? Do they have the power to overcome all the losses they've experienced? Or do they have a chance? Is it going to be a sweep? We will see how that goes.
2, 1.
And we're about to begin in now. Bucky running straight to the center, followed by the Hulk. And next to the Hulk, it is going to be Gambit. Oh, sorry, not Gambit. It is Bucky, Hulk, Sue Storm, and the Snow herself. Followed by blue team, Doctor Strange, Susan Storm, and Gambit with the Hulk taking center stage. It is now a battle of the fists. It's the Iron versus the Gambit. The Gambit trying to keep the pace going as best as can, getting the rock and shock in place, putting himself at trying to go for the enemy Snow, but the Snow managed to escape away from there. No death, but still a very good showing of strength right there.
No, he's definitely trying to keep red off the point so his teammates can hopefully try and secure that point. They're already starting to get points. Blue is currently in control of the center. Trying his best, trying to do some damage. And it seems that Snow is getting absolutely beaten up in the center there. Hulk is now getting pushed off the center by Doctor Strange and his teammates.
assist!
And it looks like a clear wipe off of Gambit. The enemy boost banner right there. It is Iron Fist trying to make his way to the side, but he's being, I guess he's having a bit of trouble with non-moving obstacles right now, but he is meditating, getting ready to assault. backing up his compadre in Doctor Strange. Both teams are getting ready to get onto the next set. It is still an advantage for the blue team, which is currently the Horizon. The red team, being the Deviants, are a bit of a deficit. They do have a chance to take some points in the game. They have managed to make it to the final, so they are capable of doing what is needed for them to win. There is a lot going on right now in terms of both teams. Up in the pace. Gambit managing to just spill out a bit, and it is Doctor Strange managing to take out the enemy Bucky right there. Gambit managing to secure position, managing to secure pulse. And it's now currently in the game. We are going straight through.
And the blue team is still in control of the point with about 73%. Red team desperately trying to contest, trying their very best, but unfortunately Sue Storm gets taken out. And so does Snow. Hulk trying his best, throwing that off. No, sorry. Hulk is just trying his best, trying to make a difference, trying to get blue off of that point. Unfortunately, he gets taken back to his Bruce Banner form and gets taken out. And Steel Blue is going to take out.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, and variations thereupon, we have our champions of the Randshow 2026. Penny, if you can get that up on the board for us. Well done to both teams for putting up great games today. And are your champions, ladies and gentlemen, Event Horizons taking the win with Deviants in second place and Kingsguard in third. Thank you all for being here today. You have been such a lovely crowd. I am going to soon be handing over to Rudy for the prize giving, but thank you all for being here. Rudy, thank you so much. Take us further.
All right. Seeing good sportsmanship as always. You guys are absolutely amazing. We will be seeing you guys Tuesday night for practice sessions. Whenever. All right, players, you can make your way off stage. We're going to go straight into prize giving. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for your champions. All right, I am going to ask two important people to join me on stage, Xander and Brent. Ah, here they come. All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, before I hand over... All right, I think Xander's quickly gonna sort that out. Now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, just give us a few minutes before we move straight into prize giving. Ladies and gentlemen, while they're quickly sorting out the medals, I do want to give a massive shout out to Eduvos for all the staff members, all the parents, all the long drives you did, all the late nights, listening to the kids playing. Thanks so much for everyone, especially the players, for being here today. You guys are making this possible. Without you, none of this would ever exist. All right, just a quick announcement before we go into prize giving. We are looking for a little... We are looking for a 14-year-old Ulani. He is missing, so if you do see him around the show, please, his mom is looking for him. We are looking for a 14-year-old Ulani. His mom is looking for him, so if you do see him around, please direct him to the stage. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, it's been quite a long day, a lot of games, a lot of parents watching these students play. So for now, please make some noise for your third place champions, Kingsguard. All right, Kingsguard, make your way onto stage. All right, make your way on stage, grab your medals by Brent. Zander will be handing over your prizes. All right, guys, well played. You guys definitely earned it. Line up. All right. Kingsguard getting their prizes. Once again, guys, you definitely earned it. All right, guys, move up a little bit. Move up a little bit. Come a little bit more. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for your third place champions, Kingsguard. All right, they definitely earned it. And now moving into second place, I'm gonna try and overwhelm those speakers over there. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for your second place champions, the Deviants. All right, Deviants, make your way on stage. All right, Deviants getting their medals and then their prizes. All right, there you go, guys. You definitely earned it. It is quite big, so I hope you have more than one car. It is quite bulky. It's quite big. Yeah, we'll move up a little bit. Move up a bit, a little bit more. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for your second place champions, the Deviants. All right, and now what you've been waiting for, all the games we've played. All the games we've played today, there was quite a lot. We had some technical difficulties, but we've made it to your champions for today. Now, ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for your first place champions, Event Horizon. All right, Zander just handing over the last few prizes for them. All right, guys, huddle up together. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for your champions. All right, don't go anywhere. Put down your prizes. All right, so with RGB Gaming, we've got a tradition. Hold your trophy down low. On the count of 3, you're gonna lift it as champions, all right? 3, 2, 1. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your champions. Second and third place, please make your way to the EveTech banner for your last photo ops. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming today. That brings a close to our tournament. For those of you in and around the RGB Gaming stand, today we hosted a Marble Rival tournament for Eduvos, 13 campuses countrywide. A lot of teams competed today, and we have found the ultimate champion.
Good afternoon, everybody. I just want to say from my side, thank you very much to all the esports students for coming out. And then a special thank you to our parents that supported. Also, these events cannot happen without the RGB staff. So to Rudy and his team, thank you very much for everything that you do. To the esports players, and also to our staff, Masile, that's standing at the back there, that also makes things possible. Ray September, that makes things possible, and our CRMs and marketing. And then to the esports students, to the students that are playing, I just want to I just want to call up one person. Zander, can you just come up on stage quickly? Nothing can happen without Zander Fritz. Zander is our national esports coordinator. He makes sure that our students has the platform to play esports on a weekly basis. This is the guy behind the screen. This is the guy that makes everything possible. And I only think it's only appreciated from us and from the esports students, just to give you a huge round of applause. So yeah, thank you very much, and that's from us as Eduvos.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just a final reminder, the first, second, and third place winners, please make your way to the Eve Tech banner with your prizes.